What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f— Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How we doing, everyone? Welcome back to day 9 of Leagues. This has to be the longest we've ever made it into a Leagues where I still have my voice. I am absolutely shocked. What is up, Octagon Cake, We Trumpet, Skies, OSRS, GZA, Lick, Swid, Doctor, Timing It Right, MTG, Avids, Ant Ones, Skeletal, Marky, Cynical TF, Nathan, Runny91, Denny, Josh, SRB Man, Terror Broad, Octagon Cake, Magic Link, Mave Lost, Gino Stream, and Roy, Base Bladder, The Real Udi, Last Windrunner, Kermute, Master Maka, Howls Gaming, Baseball Euphoria, Jenky, what is good? How's it going? With Tech, what is good? Dudred, what is good? How are we doing, everyone? Good morning. What's up, Tommy? What's up, Sailor Aelin? What's up, Doom Gaming for fun? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Done it is. Pwned is you. Welcome to the stream. Here is the deal. Today could be the final day on our randomizer run, because we are a mere 4,450 points away from tier 7 and 83 tasks from our final relic, 5 tiers from our final blessing. So the goal is going to be pretty simple. I want to see if we can get it all done. But yeah, welcome. How we doing? Hopefully everyone is doing well, taking care. Off stream, I did some grinding. What I got to off stream, hi Fairy, what's good? How good is range and RC in this league? It's very good, but it takes a while to get it online. Off stream, I did a bunch of mining and smithing. I'm now 84 mining, 94 smithing. If I can find a high tier fallen star, there is one. Oh, there literally is one. The plan is pretty simple. As soon as I'm 90 mining, I can make full Elder Rune, but I also already have full Banite, which is absolutely insane, by the way. So basically, we've got this set up a lot more online. I also got 84 range so that I can actually use Eclipse Soul. So basically, we are a lot stronger than we were at the end of yesterday, where we failed to kill 500% Enraged Zamorak. I don't want to run into that situation again. So I feel like the move is to lock in and get gaming. But first things first, I have been waiting all morning for a high tier Fallen Star. This is going to be huge for us. Yes, I did do some off-camera mining. What is the plan for the poison build? You know what? I haven't fully figured it out. We're going to have to figure it out as we go, but I definitely want Prif. I definitely want Cinderbane gloves. Although, what if we end up with Prif in this run too? We'll see what happens. So, this Crash Star on Demonheim East. Am I in the wrong spot? Dude, I might be in the wrong spot. Oh, boy. Help. Oh, I'm on the... Oh, they gave me the wrong world. Okay, that's not even my fault. Does Zaya exist, Darcy? No, it does not. Hello, welcome in. How we doing? Hopefully everyone is doing well and taking care. If you're wondering why we're doing this, look at the XP per swing. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's actually so good. So as soon as I get 90 mining, I get access to a couple really good things. The first really good thing I get access to is I am going to get access to Abyssal Armor Spikes, which should hit like a bus, and also Elder Rune. So it just kind of felt like a right good thing to do. What world is this? World 275. How do I get smithing up? With superheated, smithing is actually free. Like, it is the easiest skill of all time. It's just very easy. But yeah, welcome everyone. How we doing? How's everyone feeling today? I'm excited for today's stream. I think yesterday we didn't get to do too much random rolling because we had to do a lot of work just to get to tier 6. But now, like 83 tasks should be some light work. So I'm stoked. And then, yeah, the plan for tomorrow, assuming we get this account done today, because we are streaming for 12 hours, so hopefully we have time. We'll see what happens. But if we're able to, for the poison build tomorrow, like, I'm pretty sure it's Big Boned, Bark Scales, Steadfast Will, Splash Zone, Higher Power, Tearing Thorns, Envenomed, Power Archive. I think is probably the move, but the thing that'll get it super online is the regions. Because the idea would be to pick, like, Fremennik Province. Sorry, not Fremennik Province. No. We'd pick Prif to get Cinderbane gloves. And then we'd probably pick Anachronia for Bic arrows and Greater Ricochet. And then for Region 3, I don't know if you would do the Wilderness or the Desert, but either way, it'd be really, really fun. It'd be sick. But yeah, welcome. How we doing? He yearns for the Fremennik Province. No, he does not, but that is level 85 mining. I'm also not against boosting my mining by a couple levels. What we should do actually is wiki mining boost and see if there are any boosts we can use. Because if there's anything I can do to boost mining, that would actually be sick. Okay, mining potion, super mining potion. I don't think we could do spicy stews in this league. I'm assuming we can't. Can you disable blessings? No. Oh, that's gonna make it tough, isn't it? That is gonna make it tough. How do I make a mining potion? Wait, I could do this. Avanto potion, calcified fungus. And then a super mining potion is a mining dude, we can do this. I'll have to train a bit of herblore, but this is actually gonna work. That's gonna be so good. Okay, so to do that, I would need Tears of Guthix. That's probably all I would need to do. If you do chests, yeah, I don't have access to any of the chests because of the regions we have. Mining potion for what? So my idea was boosting to 90 so I can make abyssal armor spikes. It'll be really, really good. But I did tier 7 in my first run. Don't know how you did it so fast. We have been blasting a little bit. Somehow Lord of Light sprayed behind Harakan and didn't hit any tentacles. Yeah, bark scales is a tough one, because I guess if the tentacles hit you, they're gonna die. Yeah, I'm not sure what the move is for that. Anyone know why ED2 drops Tectonic Energy if you need his Garnia anyway for the Prazolic Essence magic? Good question. Very good question. Wazzy got big boned into Havocborn. Wait, which one's Havocborn? Havocborn. Oh! Awesome! Yeah, no, that was the one that I really didn't want. It's top. Wait. World. Size 9 star. In the quarry. Wait. Is quarry desert? I feel like it is. That's so sad, dude. I'm actually gonna be... I'm gonna be so sad. But you know, the familiar boost is invisible. Yeah, it's invisible. Size 9, Shiloh 208. Wait, is that a Leagues World? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, there's 1,000 people on this world, though. Dude, I'm pulling up. I am absolutely pulling up. Yeah, no. The play for mining training is just the stars. The play for smithing training is just make stuff and you will overlevel by a freaking long shot. Wait, so you're telling me there's a star here? Oh my god, look at everybody. Look at everybody! Oh, this is so sick. All right, well. Mining has been solved. Put it that way. Do you need 90 for size 9? Yeah, but it's about to be size 8. See this? Yeah, this is so much mining XP. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how slow mining is to train. Like, the play really is just to wait for a crash star, and then watch this. It's gonna be 6k XP per swing, brother. We are on world 208 at Shiloh. Definitely pull up. Hey, Wazzy's here. Yeah, no, this is absolutely goated. So good. For the light build, do you think EOF would be better than a Holy Symbol? I think so, yeah. Speaking of EOF, by the way, I have a ton of Reaper points. I'm now 80 crafting. I was thinking as well as maybe making a Death Touch bracelet because it has a really, really good prayer bonus. But yeah, no, this is a sick call. Thank you so much, Multitask. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Yeah, I ended stream last night realizing the setup was not where we needed it. So making some big upgrades is really important. I also think with the regions we have, one of the things that's made it very complicated, there is not a lot of armor up for grabs. To be entirely honest with you, like there hasn't been that much opportunity. Hi, Neosis, what's good? What spec would be good in EOF? Oh, there are so many good options. Kilsa said, I heard whisperings in the dwarf community that there was a star here. Kilsa? Bro, what? Leave me alone. What enrage should I farm Teleson for dormants? I would do 2449 or above. You'll probably get a lot of orbs, but... Yeah, dude, look at all the people here! This is a crazy star. Dude, I see some gold cloaks, too. SRB Man is a gold cloak. Wazzy is an honorary gold cloak. Obviously. Can I scroll up and down? I literally can't even get to the bottom. That's shocking. Keep cursing to a minimum. Does that include Soul Split? Yes, it does. We use normal prayers here. Have you heard anything about renominating accounts? I don't know if we have. I'm going to be honest. I feel like this league started at a way better state than the last one, but there hasn't been like a crazy amount of updates to it. But yeah, no, this star is the dream. The absolute dream. I might honestly stay on it for a couple more tiers, at least another tier. Like, it's just so much more XP than any other message or a method for mining that, like, yeah, I feel like it's the move. Was it the same last leagues? No, so last leagues they added a bunch of like quest skips and a bunch of stuff. That is 87 mining. And we're 3 minutes to 88. Yeah, this is good. This is worth it. Because realistically, if I can get to 89, I could also just go... Oh, actually, no. I probably don't have a way to get Dwarven Stouts, do I? Because I don't have Asgarnia. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to make a pot. That's very cool, though. We're on World 208. Went back to the main game after Leagues. I felt so weak and I can't do the PVM I could do the day before Leagues. You pick up so many bad habits. You really do. You can get Dwarven Stouts in Ooh, okay. That kind of feels like a good shout, actually. Is Quest Skip a real thing? Yes. GM Gamers and Big Bird. Hi, Marky Marks. What's good? How's your day going so far? How is everyone's leagues going, too? Post-leagues burnout is a thing. Here's the thing. We've got API and Blood Knights and Rudefest. And Haven Height 2. Like, I feel like there's a lot of content. But yeah, I am 100%, like, fully on board and planning on taking a little bit of time off, getting a good little rest in, and we'll be good to go. You made Masterwork Magic in Leagues today? That's crazy. Best RS3 year in a long time? Oh, for sure. If you look at every year since the evolution of combat, I would say without a shadow of a doubt, this has been the best year. Where is this star? It is in Shiloh Village. And it's currently a size 7. What's the second best RuneScape 3 year? I have no... Maybe we've got to do a thing where we go through every year of RuneScape and figure it out. So I prefer Anachronia or Asgarnia. Asgarnia for fun, Anachronia for points. Archaeology release? Yeah, that was actually a pretty good year, to be fair. 9K from Dragon's the last 2 days, going from 91 to 107 farming to not be POF locked. Oh, no. Which Rexbait chart gives the melee ring? It's Aura Calca, the red one. Dude, this is a record of people. But no, easily we go get level, Easily we go get level... What is the word? Level 89 here if we can. My ult can't even mine this. I'm just waiting till it deranks. Yeah, that's normal. Watched all the Rune reels from 2015 to 2019 this morning. It was very fun. 2019 was definitely the best of them. Okay, here's the problem, though. I think the keynote in 2019 was really good, but then half the stuff they announced never actually came out. I think that was the problem. Went back to the main game after hitting tier 7, got a note on harness immediately. Congrats. That's big for the account. How do I get an offhand Kopesh from Shift Tubes? Just go into the minigame, search the chests, and then hop worlds and repeat. It should be pretty common. World 208 right now. I will definitely be hopping after the star, though. But yeah, that is level 87, about to be online. And then, yeah, we definitely go for 80... Do we bother going for 88? Maybe we don't. I'll try it. Whatever. Wait, actually, here's a good question. Do I even have light animica? Wait. I might not have light animica. Brother. I don't have light animica. Wait, so I can't make Elder Root or armor spikes. No, I don't have the desert. No, don't worry. I don't... Oh my... Dude, that's actually so cooked, it's unbelievable. Wait, so I can't even make Elder Root? Oh my god, that's so chopped. You can use divination. No, I can't. How would I get incans? I don't have Telos or AOD or the Rift. No, we're cooked. I am gonna be Baneite Berry, I think. I'm just gonna be Baneite Berry. Oh, that's actually so sad. Yeah, we'll have to go straight to Primal. Hey, man, I'm an old school player starting to push my RC Iron higher. Want to get 290 armor. Is the armor crumbling to dust requiring lots of hours recharge build armor making me nervous? Is that a thing? Most armor is not that bad. Most armor to like repair will take like an hour. Dude, that is actually a tragedy. All right, well, Operation Elder Rune is not a go. Maybe our next wait. If we pick Turonwin, we have a 1 in 3 chance of getting light Anabica in 83 league tasks. Dude, that might be the worst thing of all time. I'm actually so sad. All right, well, it is what it is. And what it is absolutely cooked. Also, while I'm here, I'm going to get a task at Duradel, because that's a League's task. We'll take Gorax, and then I'll go block task. Very nice. You know, we may as well get the tasks done when we can. Okay, next objective, I'm doing Tears of Gothics. Purely for the sake of it being very good XP. I actually can't believe that. So I think what that means, chat, is we have to do more mining today. Like, if there are high-level stars being called in the Starfind Friends chat, I honestly think we just have to do them. Oh, it's so bad. All right, down we go. Yesterday we were all about gear. It'd be worth going for Dragon Rider boots and gloves KBD. I don't know if they're boosted correctly. If they were boosted correctly, it would be good. If not, then no. You've gone from 91 to 101 in like 3 stars? Yeah. The high tier stars are really, really good. What spec could you put into EOF for poison build? Try Vine Whip. The Vine Whip might be very good. Also, dude, the World Wakes music, the Wild Gothic Sleeps music, a freaking bop, by the way. All right, Juna, let's lock in. The Friends chat is called Starfind. Oh. Wait, I can make the Giga Bowl. Wait, I can? I don't think I have the crafting level to make the Giga Bowl, but okay. I'll try. She's telling me to make the Giga Bowl. It is 80 crafting, but oh, I'm 80 crafting. Wait, we're perfect. Is there farming tech without Nature Network or Animal Wrangler? Depending on your regions, player on farm with advanced time is still very good. But yeah, plan for today is pretty simple. Ow. Am I intending for Tears of Guthix to go into fletching? Oh my god, no, I'm not. I need a Herblore. Oh no. Okay. Good catch. Very good catch. Yeah, one moment. I think you just saved the League's run. Also, Twitch added the ability to type GIFs into Twitch chat. I want you to know, I don't think there's a way to disable it. So, enjoy. I guess. You're welcome. GIFs? No way y'all are GIF people. Dude, that's crazy. GIF people. All right. I'm disappointed, but not surprised. Wait, isn't there a League task to talk to this guy? Oh yeah, it's a Lumbridge task, which we've done almost all of. Yeah, let me grab 20 fletching really quick, and then we'll be good to go. Can you make glorious bars of transmutation? No, like you can make all of the bars to make the glorious bars, but no. Ryan, you usually have good takes. This is not one of them. You know what? I make enough declarations per day that it is not unexpected to take the occasional L. I'm okay with that. That's what makes me human. Wait, that's the TDs. Is the Tormented Demons task still bugged, by the way, or does it work? Like, can I go blast a bunch of TDs? Can you say gilded or gift? I can. Gilded and gift. It works now, nice. Do you need dark light for TDs? You know, it's a good question. Can you say cool whip? I can. Doom with Necro? You know, that actually probably works too, because I could actually upgrade my Necro stuff to tier 90 very easily. Okay. Judah, it's time for me to tell you a story about a reggae shark. All right, let us begin. Yeah, today is going to be really fun because this is the day that we do our PVM tasks. Like, it's the day that we have to. So the start of stream is going to be getting this set up as online as possible. And then whatever it is that we end up at, that's where we need to, that's what we need to work with. Although I don't have the highest hopes, considering the last thing we did yesterday was die to 500% Enraged Zamorak. But I think we've improved the setup since then. Am I gonna do raids today? I don't have the desert. So I don't think I can do raids. By the way, this better give me 30 Herblore levels. Anything less than 30, and I'm disappointed. Am I doing a third run? I am. I was so compelled by the poison build that setting up a poison build with Cinderbanes sounds... Did I only get 82? Holy. Okay, you know what? That was 230 leagues points. And I went from 19 to 55 Herblore. I should not be complaining. That was great. Good work, team. So now, if I wanted to, I could make mining potions. Have I done Croesus yet? I have not. I think we're gonna have to do it today. I'm a little scared, but I think it's probably the correct move. Okay. The next activity that I would like to do. What's my weapon currently? It's a chaotic maul. I'm wondering if a whip vine would be better than a chaotic maul. It probably isn't. There's a Croesus friends chat mass right now. Wait, what's the FC? Oh. Wait, I would literally join now if they're actually getting kills. World 208. It's a pub. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try it. At least I'm 88 mining, dude. Like, we'll see what happens. No, that would be a sick source of points. Please let me teleport. Thank you. Okay. World 208. Isn't that the world with a bajillion people on it? Dude, there's no way they're getting kills here. With 1,100 people on the... There's no way we get kills. All right.
Well, Guardian, good. You're there. Perhaps we can stop Croesus before it grows too strong.
Wait, they're cooking.
Remove the fungus from the fallen beasts at the far reaches of the graveyard. Then
Yeah, let's get our 5.
and restore the statues of the heroes commemorating
Yeah, dude, 96% is not...
their spirits for an instant.
Maybe we go for 1 kill and not 5. Oh, that's terrifying. But yeah, no, I'll do mining node. That's fine. Do they got this? I think they got this. Yeah, they got this. Yeah, they got lots of time. Nice. I think they do. I'm seeing some low hit splats, chat. What colors are bad? Oh no. I mean, they got it.
You have done it. Enjoy this victory while it lasts, Guardian.
All right. I'm at the mining node. I'm on world 208. How does Croesus work? Basically, it's a boss where if you get hit by too much stuff, one person mining, can you shift over? Dude, I got no stats. Basically, it's a boss fight where you do a bunch of skilling on nodes to build statues, and then you win. But if you get hit by too many things, then you either get timed out and the percentage goes up. If it hits 100%, you lose.
Time is of the essence. Harvest that fungus while you still can.
Oh my god. It's so overpowered. Look at all the ore. Wait, I'm actually gonna carry this.
I've cleared the mole of fungus. Process starves.
Dude, the percentage is already going up.
Dagonoth is free of
Okay. Yeah, no, I think what we should do is get the statue, get one statue up as fast as possible, I think, is the move. I don't think we need to rot. I don't think that matters at all. Dodged. Yeah, see, the problem here...
and the Araxite rests for a time.
Yeah, the issue we're running into here...
There is not yet restored. Keep going.
is we're not restoring any statues fully. Where, in my opinion, we should actually just full send a statue and then make the other one during the first one, potentially. There. Build. Go. Y'all would agree, right? I guess maybe we let the percent get really high and then we pop it.
The statue is restored. Awaken, Randy. Ophthalmi statue is not yet restored. Keep going.
Bro, there's no way this was the only statue that's done. Shoot.
Remove the fungus at Croesus's base.
Oh god, dude, this is how the number gets really high, isn't it?
Rekindle Ophthalmi's spirit.
Oh god, dude, we're gonna have to pop.
Croesus is vulnerable.
Yeah, I agree. So people that need to finish statues need to finish their statues. I said don't pray. Okay.
Not yet restored.
Why aren't we finishing statues? Yeah, finish statues. Yeah, just finish statues. That's fine. This is fine. It's fine, I think.
Croesus is going to wake any moment.
Oh god. This is not pretty.
Statue is restored. Awaken Ophthalmi.
So that needs, what resource is that that needs? It needs fungal spores. Okay. Why don't we just get fungal spores then? I'm very scared.
Tiger statue is not yet restored. Keep going.
86%? Oh my god, okay. 88. 90. Dude. Dude, go, 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 go. Don't care. Go, 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 go. Holy crap. Wait, there's no one on this statue. What? Okay, someone's going there. Okay, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. We might win. We might win. Oh my god. That was crazy. So, you look closely at this. Gold, you click. Green, you click. Red, you don't click. Green, click. Gold, click. Are we even gonna get this? I actually don't know if we're gonna get this. Fishing is the hardest node. The problem with Crosis is people don't understand it. That person isn't... Brother. No, you can keep gathering when it's red. Just don't click. Just don't click. Oh, shit. This is so close. We're losing this one, but we go again. We go again. I would assume fishing is people's lowest skill. I think people are just not super high in fishing. Nah, I'm willing to run it back. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna smurf this kill. I'm gonna go absolutely stupid. World 208. I'm actually gonna go super drive on this one. We could also just do 4-mans. Yeah, I'm down to do that too, but like, it's fine. I think realistically, if we can help this large group get pubs kills, it's gonna be good for everyone, you know? All these people need the league's points. So I'd rather just teach everyone Crosis. How do we join? It's in the Publix world. How do we join? You go to Crosis via the grouping system. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. There are a lot of people here. I am genuinely going to solo my statue. Bro, watching the people try to run through the thing is so funny. I see it. There, but I came past the barrier. That might be because they started the kill before you got here. Ready? See this? Done. Freaking easy, dude. Okay, and then I'm gonna do another solo far. I also don't have logs, so if I get hit, that's gonna suck, but we'll be fine. This is the most guaranteed kill of my life, by the way. I am 100% guaranteeing this. Like, we're actually going insane right now. Dude, look at the mining node. It was only 4 of us. And we got both statues perfect. I am very convinced, by the way, that people genuinely don't know anything about this boss. And I'm I'm a little concerned because okay. So we need a little more we've got long. Okay. Middle in 10 seconds? I don't have logs. We're fine. Okay, so 1 is done, 2 is done, 3 is done. So all statues are done. Percent is high. I think we can win this. I think we win this. Is it like Winter Dot? It's like Winter Dot, but if the drop rates were terrible and going in a big team was also terrible. Don't pray until called. All right. 1, 2, dude, the percent is just high, man. Like, I get the don't pray until called, but now we need to pray. We need to pray. Oh, it's Hunter. Uh-oh. So Hunter in general is a good core, actually. Dude, the XP I'm gonna get from this is gonna be crazy. I'm only level 40, bro. So, okay, chat, when it sparkles red, don't click. But you can stay on the node, just don't click on it. When it sparkles green or gold, you click. Also, everybody get on the node! Help us! Alright, we're good. I think we win this one. I think we win this one. We do not have a lot of hunter levels as a collective. Although, I'm getting a lot of hunter levels. Do people talk about politics at Crosis? No, because if you actually want to, like, get loot from the boss, if you want to, like, actually get loot from Crosis, you would likely go on a 4-man. Okay, but see, this is so good for Hunter XP. Look at us go, chat. We're cooking. Yeah, we're getting this one. Nice. Okay. There's also a 200 pointer to do 5. But I'm not even fussed. What if we get a drop? Because we did so much stuff during this kill. I could see it happening. Like, we kind of did the most, if I'm honest. $200 leagues points. That's not bad. I got kicked out. Oh no. Do I want to do 4 more kills for 200 points? I don't think I do. I think I'll leave to make space for more people. But that went a lot better than it could have. We got our 1 kill, which is what we needed. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Next thing I want to do is, now that I'm a 75 range, I can unlock Moon Split. So we've now got Eclipse Soul. That is going to help us a lot in terms of giving me some more damage, giving me some more healing. Very good. Is Necromancy an easy 99? It is quite literally, I would say, probably the easiest 99 in the game. Genuinely. It is absolute speed. Okay, next thing I want to do... Do I have a good way to even get there? Oh, I probably do. Surely this stupid briefcase will take me there. We can do 7 tasks in the rune span. For our next region, that is going to be absolutely massive for us. How's it fast? Yeah, so rituals are very fast, and so is killing stuff with it fast. Like, everything necromancy is just fast. Okay, this is also at 1,000 leagues points, by the way. So let's get spanning. Yeah, there's a task for siphoning one of each node in the rune span, and then there are a bunch of other tasks as well for doing specific things in RuneSpan. So we're just going to do a little bit of all of them. Can you RuneSpan level 1? Yeah. Also, I'm so happy we've got Moon Split. It's gonna help. Like, realistically, getting 92 prayer for Soul Split would be good too, but I'm happy with the Moon Split. Yeah, so what I'm currently doing is I'm just siphoning a little bit from each node for the task. While we're here, though, I'm also gonna look for a Nature S-Hound. There's one right there. That's a Leagues task. But yeah, what we're going for here is like, it's a mix of leagues points, but it's also just quantity. We need numbers, because this league is, I'm actually, can I say this? I'm kind of surprised that they didn't modify the amounts of like leagues tasks per region. Like, I was guessing on Monday, they were going to be like, oh yeah, by the way, you get your last region 50 tasks earlier. Fruit is yum. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Okay. Nature S-Hound. Grab you. Thank you for the 30 leagues points. I think it's fine, to be honest. Yeah, it's not like... It's not like insanely bad, but it's not perfect either, you know? It's just, it's in that mushy middle. Okay, Firestorm. We need to do Runesphere, Death S-Wraith, Greater Conjuration Platform. Every node. Dude, it's 200 points for doing every node too. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Why don't we hit all the nodes on this floor? Like, why don't I just, like, run around? I need a Chaos Rune to cross this one. Okay, nice. Might have had a bug. Can't get the enchanted key from Jarrell. Anyone know about this? What do you need the enchanted key for? That would be my question. Because you don't need it for the time altar anymore. I'm hitting tier 7 before my 3rd region. I am literally just pushing task count 4 regions, and I'm probably doing the same. I'm very curious to see where we end up, though. And yeah, once we've done these RuneSpan tasks, by the way, the plan is going to be to full focus our PVMing. In terms of, like... There are a lot of kill tasks for bosses, and I want to do all of them. I've seen people who are close to tier 7 about to unlock their 2nd region. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I think part of it is like a stylistic thing, too. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, as soon as I get 200 points... you get a stimmy. And then you can buy a little bit of every rune, which makes it super, super easy to get around. So that is kind of the current idea anyway, is just go around siphoning a bunch of different stuff and getting points as I do that. And then we can slam all of the other ones together. God, my Chris, thanks for organizing. I want you to know that I will not take credit for that because I did 0 organizing. But I'm glad you got your kill. Hi, Goku. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. That's good to be here. This run's been fun. It's been a good second playthrough, I would say. The firestorm, good. Get the water pool. This is a good Leagues task, by the way. Like, just a task for doing every node? Solid. They were cooking when they came up with this one. A goodly task. And then I'm going to try to get to the bone ladder. Yeah, we want to get up here. Yeah. We get... You got a Crypt Bloom magic helm right after I left? Wait, that's actually sick. Okay, hit the Death S-Wraith. 80 easy points. Dude, there's no way I haven't done a fireball. What? And I guess there's some way I haven't... Wait, there's a fireball right there. Crafting will be my first 99. Very nice. This is not updating at all. What? Hello? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is updating. Okay, now I need a cyclone and a fleshy growth. Okay. I understand. Give me some blood runes. Are all the upstairs? No, they're all on different tiers. There we go. Ooh, there's a fleshy growth. And there are bloody skulls as well. Yeah, dude, this is going to be so many freaking Leagues points. Better way to get relics with Antiquarian, or did your video have like a 5-hour jump cut? I just did Zaros 1 singular time. It took like 15, 20 minutes? I need a body rune to cross this. Oh my god. Okay. There's a body S-Hound back here. Yeah, this is what you don't want in the rune span. You don't want to get stuck in a situation like this where you do not have all of the runes. But we're also close to being able to buy all of the runes. You can buy it from the wizard. You've been trying 40 tells for 2 hours. I'm losing my mind. What is killing you? And what style are you using? How did I do 99 rune crafting in my first run? I transmuted air runes down into pure essence. It was the best. It was absolutely elite. So now I've got to do Living Soul, Blood Pool, Jumper, Shifter, Skulls. Perfect. Oh, dude, they're all right there. Okay, but the odds of me being able to get there, 0. I do need a shifter, though. But I can't cross that platform. You know what? Why don't we just buy a bunch of every rune in a second? That's probably the move. Magic P4 I can't get past. Died so much power with 12 seconds left on Kate active. Yeah, so the font, when it ends, it clears your defensive abilities. So what I would recommend doing is out of every font, I would use Asphyxiate on Telos so that he doesn't get to attack you. And then you can phase him without him hitting you at all. And then he won't so much power. Is Divine Rage better without Eclipse Hold? No, you do both of them. You do them both. Where's my blood pool? Blood pool. Get siphoned, idiot. What? It despawned. There's no way it despawned. Wait, did I even get it or no? Oh, I did. Okay, we're saved. Ooh, dude, that's the living soul. Oh, I can't cross this one. Yep, okay. Shoot. All of the ones I need are right there, but I can't. Okay, you know what? Here's an idea. What if I were to just... leave, get all my points, and then come back with 10 of each rune? You can yellow wizard? Oh my god. Yes, I can. Okay, but where? Where the heck is the yellow wizard? Yeah, dude, we gotta find him. We gotta find him. Find wizard, please. That is so unhelpful, bro. Dude, he's in Narnia. We're not making that. We're just not gonna make that. Do you see how far away? Okay, bro. Oh my god. Runesman, you're the freaking worst, bro. Everybody hates you, and this is why. It's like fully deserved, too. Brother. Oh yeah, dude, bro's teleporting the second I get there. I need body runes. Oh my god. Please, I need 2 body runes. One. Please give me a body rune. Brother. I'm level 100 rune crafting. This is so cooked. It's actually cooked. Like, the run is so dead, it's unbelievable. Okay. Oh my god, he's right here. Please don't. Please don't you dare. Do not you dare. Huh. We did it. Okay, nice. What a huge day. Okay. And then this is the one that's 200 points as well, if I can cross this thing. I need a blood rune. Okay. Let's get a blood rune. And then this is the one where you get, like, the Discord Wumpus dude to carry you. You'll see what I mean. If you know, you know. Okay. Did I get the League's Ask for that? I did. Okay, nice. So now all we need is we need a jumper, a living soul, a shifter, and skulls. Jumper, living soul, shifter, skulls. Okay, winnable, winnable, winnable. Skulls. I need a blood rune. Every time. Yeah, I think my main gripe with RuneSpan is the rate with which you receive runes is so slow. Can't wait for the shifter struggle? Nah, it'll be fine. It's just worth it for 200 leagues points. It really is. There you go. Got a blood rune. I didn't... It's a soul... Oh my god, the blood runes are... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we lose. Death, death, blood. Okay, nice. Ditto. Super worth it. At least the rebalance by getting points less painful. Yeah, how much should they up the points you get from RuneSpan? I still have, like, not done RuneSpan on, like, an Iron Man or whatever. I've yet to do it. RuneSpan is great content. I mean... You know, I'll say it. If the League's points are plentiful, I am fully in. I need a body rune. Dude, it's genuinely this just every time. And then I guarantee you there won't be a body rune on this platform. Oh my god, there's a living soul there. Okay, we'll see how we can do. Master outfit takes 16 hours. That doesn't sound great, to be honest. Okay, please don't despawn. Please do not you dare despawn. Yeah, no, the one I'm going for is this one. The siphon everything. Because, yeah, I need skulls, shifter, jumper, fleshy growth, cyclone. That should be easy enough, I think. There are skulls right there. Do I have the runes to make it to them? I guess we'll find out. And then I believe shifters spawn on, like, these ones. 0.2% have picked Fremennik region. So, how have I still only seen 3 people with the Fremennik region? That's what I'm not sure about. Also, we should pay attention and see if we can find a fleshy growth. Because I believe it does spawn on this level. Let's go for the skulls here. No! It's fine. I couldn't cross it anyway. You're the only one who made videos saying it was pointless in a dumb region. Wait, really? What was everybody else doing? Because it is a pointless and dumb region. How do I go to Torrent Demons? I was going to say use the Slayer Skull, but I'm just going to presume that's probably not an option for you because you made good choice. There's no way that despawned on me, bro. Okay, Fleshy Growth. We could do this one. They should have made it part of Kandarin. I feel like Kandarin is an okay region. I just feel like... part of Karamja, maybe. Maybe that's the move. Okay. Jumper, shifter, skulls, cyclone. I feel like all of those should be pretty easy. The people listen to me. Good. They should do that once in a while. Okay, I need some death runes. And then we've got, what, 3 nodes left? Yeah, 4 nodes left. That's fine. And one of the nodes is on level 1 as well, so it's pretty free. I can't believe we haven't done regular skulls to this point, but it's all good. Yeah, no, it's just worth doing for your point push. Like, if you're going to go to the effort of getting 99 rune crafting, you should spend the 15 minutes to get all of the points in the rune span. Yeah, so we're looking for regular skulls. Cyclone. We need that one. Do they give Miscellanea a booster rate? No, so in this league, Miscellanea doesn't even work. I picked Fremenic thinking, you know what, Miscellanea would be really cool. It literally doesn't work at all. You just can't do it. Like, that's kind of part of the problem. 30% of the Fremenic tasks weren't even Fremenic. Like, they all require Kandarin. Like, there were Fremenic tasks that genuinely don't even take place in the Fremenic province. There we go. Okay, nice. We got the skulls. What does the shifter look like? I know the jumper is like the little blue law runey blobs. But yeah, what color is a shifter? Oh, it's the big green ball. Okay. That feels very winnable to me. If I'm looking for 2 nodes, would you recommend hopping worlds? Or do you think it's worth just like... I feel like it's probably not worth hopping worlds. I think we should just go to one of the platforms where we know they spawn. Yeah, I think it's these islands. Okay, let's send a hop. You need points anyway. I mean, I'm not super fussed on the points ones. Shifter. Assuming I have the runes to make it there. Please don't despawn. Do not you dare. Nice. Okay, so now we just need a jumper. Step 1, scan around us. Don't see one. Hop worlds. Solid. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to do a point farm, to be honest with you. I'm just going to... I want to start PVMing. Jumper. I'm really curious what the limitations are on this kind of setup, so... I don't have a blood rune. Oh, God. Can I chip? No, I can't. Please give me a blood rune. I beg. Please. Got it. Go! Oh, this thing's gonna despawn, bro. It's gonna despawn on me. Please! Go, 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 go! Did I do it? Oh, let's go. Okay, nice. Easy 200 leagues points. I am not very fussed about any of the other rewards from RuneSpan. Yeah, I'm good. We leave victorious. In this league, PVM is a point farm. Yeah, it's kind of both, right? I've definitely enjoyed that component of it. But okay. Now that that's out of the way, let's load up our top tier PVM preset. Actually, I need more corn really quick. Let me grab some more corn and then we'll be good to go. If you're wondering why corn, by the way, it happens to be our best in slot food. Which is both incredible and hilarious. But yeah, we're only 74 tasks off of final region. 5 blessings. Yeah, I think once we get our final region, the blessings will be very easy. And then 3,400 points. I would like to PVM for almost all of those points. The other thing about tier 7 is it is a guaranteed PVM relic, right? We're either getting the Naragi Edict or tier 7. So if I can't do stuff like 1k Zami, we will with the Naragi Edict. What was my tier 6? For tier 6, we got Divine Druid, which I actually wasn't mad about, because I now have a ton of charms and a ton of food, and if I want Leagues points for 99 summoning, I can do that very easily. And if I get 96 summoning as well, it's another 200 Leagues points for making a Pack Mammoth. So realistically, using the charms that are sitting in my bank is 400 Leagues points. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, we should just do that. Okay, so I do that, I do that, I do that. I do that, and then... yeah, let's just blast. Can you make a healing summon? Wait. What about a Bunyip? It heals 2% of your max HP. So if my max HP is 30k... wait, what about Unicorn? Hello, Big Sponge. How's it going? Whoa, 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 Unicorn. It's Unicorn. It's absolutely Unicorn. Yeah, that actually goes insanely hard with this setup. And the best part is it also has corn in the name. So we're going to be eating corn and healing from the Unicorn. Either way, it's corn. That's perfect. Yeah, I actually have 300 water talismans. It is over for everyone. It is actually over. I'm gonna load up the jugs and let's get to work. Wisconsin is cheering right now. Dude, I live right next to Wisconsin. It's crazy. How did that happen? You know? That is 87 summoning. Once we're 89, by the way, that's when we can pivot to the water talismans, and you're going to see an explosion of XP. It should be like close to 500,000 XP per invent, which is, you know, workable. It's level 88. It's kind of funny to me that in the live game, summoning feels very fast. But even at 16x, I'm like, you know, it could be faster. It's only 53 bill an hour. You know, the unicorn is actually such a good pick. Like, it's gonna be very strong. It's kind of Fremenic pilled too, if you really think about it. That is 89 summoning. So now we can use our water talismans. And that should allow us to just start blasting the XP. Yeah, this should be really sick. If you're near Wisconsin, you should visit Seattle. It's nowhere close, but it's way cooler. Oh. Does Fremenic pilled mean bad? No, it just means that, like, I got the Fremenic province in this run, so I kind of feel like we need it. Am I gonna get a rusty muscle car now that I'm American? Probably not. I'm gonna be real, chat. I have zero need for a car right now, so I don't have a car, period. Because if you couldn't tell, I work from home, and my wife has a car, and she walks to work. So it's like, between the two of us, we probably need half a car, and we have one. They said anything about people not being able to enter Shiloh Village Mine after completing the Karam Jahar diary? I haven't heard anything about it. Is this Shield Necromancer would I benefit more from a Primal Kite Shield versus melee or Dragonfire Shroud? Dragonfire one will be really good because it's gonna let you use your conjures and keep them up while your shield is on. So definitely that. 1 to 10, how would you rate the Iron Man experience in RS3? I think... Oh, this is an interesting one, because I've been playing predominantly Iron Man for the last 8 years. But I'm actually only going to give it... see, they usually say when you're rating something 1 through 10, you're never allowed to rate anything 7, because that's just like the normie, like, you know? I'm going to give it a 6.9 out of 10. The gameplay is good. It is very rewarding. There is a lot of upkeep. There's less than there was, but there's still a lot of like, oh, you want a PVM? Make this. Make sure you have upkeep pages on this. Repair this. Gather divine charges for this. Do herb runs for this. Like, there's just a lot of upkeep. It's why I think Bronze Man would do so well in RuneScape and would be such a popular game mode, because it's just a bit of a slog at times. There's a lot of nonsense you have to get through to, like, do the stuff that you want to do. But as, like, an isolated game mode, it is really fun. It's really, really good and fun. What is Bronze Man? So Bronze Man is a game mode that I've been begging them to make an actual thing forever, because I think it would be literally perfect for RuneScape 3, and I think that people would love it. But basically how it works is, it is Iron Man mode in terms of progression, but with none of the upkeep. Because the way a Bronze Man works is you start out as an Iron Man, but once you get an item yourself, it whitelists it on the Grand Exchange so you can then buy it. So if you make 1 prayer potion, you then earn the ability to buy prayer potions. Yeah, it's a really cool game mode because it gives you all of the progression of Iron Man with none of the upkeep. It's a good middle ground. Yeah, no, it would be really good for RS3. Would you be able to sell on the Grand Exchange? I can't remember how that works. I think the answer is no. Just play a main then. I mean, they're different, right? That'd be like telling an Iron Man just play a hardcore because they're almost the same thing. I don't know. I think it's not unreal. Like, if you don't like the idea of it, don't play it. But a lot of people do like the idea of it, so... Because, like, I would argue it's very different from a main. Because when you're playing on a main account, usually the best way to get upgrades is to grind whatever your best moneymaker is for a very long time and then buy everything else. So there's a lot less kind of rewarding progression. But yeah, anyway, I want them to make it. I think people would like it. Why can't your iron be a main? True. Take with hardcore versus Iron Man. As they're playing Iron Man, they might as well just do hardcore, because if you die, it becomes a regular one. Yeah, that wasn't always the case, to be fair. Also, it feels sort of criminal to stop training summoning at 96, but we are going to stop training summoning at 96. Sounds like an API more than a game mode. I'm fine with it being an API thing, too. Or instead, like, I just think old school is continually innovating and adding game modes, and RS3 hasn't done a lot of that. Also, I'm assuming a pack mammoth is blue charms, right? It probably is. All right, there we go. That is 96 summoning completed. We now have... Oh my god, the pack mammoth is 99. Oh no. Wait, we blew it. Okay, well... It is what it is. You know, maybe I've got enough juice to get 99. Maybe I do. And if not, we made progress towards 400 leagues points. That's worth something. That's gotta be worth something. You can get yak hides cheap on Yatizo. Oh, wait! That's so Fremenic pilled! Yes, 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 yes. I agree. To the Fremenic province! Extremely common Fremenic province win. Extremely common, by the way. Wait, are we sure it's Yatizo? Yeah, it is Yatizo. Yeah, because it's this one. Yeah. Wait, they have packs? Okay, that was way too much yak hide. Okay. Dude, I'm telling you, if you had transmute, there's some good stuff in the Fremenic province. There's this shop that sells ore, too. We ball. Why did I choose the Fremenic region? I heard it was best. Do you know Pup? He's like a RuneScape YouTuber creator. He made a guide where he said it was the best pick, and I trust him very blindly and fully. So I picked Fremenic because he recommended it. I also listened to Pup and Pick Fremenic. My lawyer is now in contact with his lawyer. I mean, yeah, that tracks, to be honest. That makes sense. Why do shops have zero stock? It's from a legacy system where you used to be able to buy and sell items from shops as like a way of trading. But it's not been a thing for like 10 years. So it should probably stop being a thing. That is 97 summoning. We're also like absolutely not getting 99 here, and I'm very sad about it, but whatever, we're getting close. What's the XP difference in making broads versus rune arrows? I think they both give the same XP, but broad arrowheads are infinitely buyable in a stack. And you can buy them thousands at a time, where rune arrows you gotta spam click for 11 years. How many shifting tombs for Kopesh? It shouldn't be very many. I know that's not a very specific answer, but I got 2 in probably 40 chests. Okay, well, we're going to be 98 summoning, or almost 98 summoning, and then at least from there, like, as soon as we do our first PVM today, we'll get enough charms for 99. It's going to have to be good enough. All right, that is 98 summoning. Next up, I want to make some unicorns. I think unicorns are green charms. I feel like these are going to go very hard. And then I want to do them in Haven Heights so I get extras. What do you make train summoning? So usually on an Iron Man, you'd either buy tinder boxes with Crimson Charms for Pyre Lords, or you would buy jugs of water for Spirit Jelly pouches with blues. What's a good source of blue charms from PVM? Court Beast is insane. Calphite King is insane. Nex is very good. Angel of Death is very good. Arch Glacior is okay now. Not amazing, but not bad. Today's Foe's birthday. I know, I heard. See, the nice thing about Divine Druid is I get scrolls as I make pouches as well. So we're getting a little bit of extra output from this. And then I'll turn 12 of these into more scrolls. Actually, give me more than that. Perfect. Okay. I don't know what else to tell you. It's PVMer time. I might have lied. I need to cook up my corn. And then it's PVMer time. It's not like a lie. It's just like a... It's like a pit stop. It's like when your family's taking you to Disney and then you have to like stop for, I don't know. I was gonna make the most niche reference of all time. I was gonna say you have to stop at Canadian Tire for windshield wiper blades. But I realized that of everybody in chat, 4 people are gonna get that reference. So, I'm sorry. That's all that came to mind. I have no idea what's happening. Big Sponge. What is happening is we randomized our league. We got terrible relics. We got terrible no synergy blessings because whoever designed the blessings, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, made them not work with each other if you randomize them. We got random regions, including Fremennik Province, and I found out that the only good food I can have is corn. Sponge said, I made them not idiot-proof. But yeah, so the reason corn's really good, it heals you for 10% of your max HP. So with Big Boned, corn is actually nuts. Plus an extra 200. Yeah. Oh, just you wait. Because I'm actually... We're doing a double corn strategy too, because we're going to do corn plus unicorn. Because it does the same thing. The unicorn and the corn both do 10% of your HP. $2,400 HP, dude. If I bonfire, I'm telling you right now, 2,500 HP corn is gonna hit different. Sponge about to put out a hotfix? Nah, this is hype. It's the dream. Unlock bonfire HP bonus. It's not extra HP, it's extra duration. People using food feels good. Yeah, people using shields, people using food, people killing bosses together. Nature's healing, Sponge. I went to Crosis in a public world mass earlier today, and even though we failed repeatedly, we didn't fail because people were griefing on purpose. They were just very new. That's progress, dude. That's progress. Would the corn heal with a power burst? Yes, if I were to power burst, the corn would heal 5Ks. The reason that's not cool, though, is because when you power burst, you don't want to eat. Because it's percentage based, so your heal of a 5K is only going to be half that amount after it ends, right? Because it squishes you out and then back in. Do we just start a shield and a hit cap petition? So, okay, problem with raising hit cap or getting rid of it is it would be really cool. You're adding so much power creep, especially to melee. Every other style, honestly, it probably works as long as the bulk bug gets fixed. Like every other style, you could ship it tomorrow and it wouldn't be bad at all. But melee already being as strong as it is, you'd be buffing the strongest style by a bunch. We nerf all the buffs, do it. And then for shields, you know, I was actually thinking some different things too. With this run, where I don't have Asgarnia or Desert, I've realized very quickly, I kind of had to melee because there was no magic or ranged gear that was like very attainable, especially magic. Like it's basically you buy mystics from the Champions Guild and then you're SOL until like Acto, I guess, which I can't even get. But yeah, my other one is like shields are so fun. I would actually love it if Revenge got a League-like effect with an actual shield on. And I also think the cooldown reduction on preparation is really cool. Like I actually, obviously 12 seconds is way too much, but if you made it 3 or 5 seconds, I think you could absolutely just port it to main game. Preparation lowers the cooldown on all your abilities. You want Mystic to Starbloom. Yeah, dude, Magic Prog is weird. No, it's just such a cool ability. Okay. The corn has been planted. Okay, so I've got my corn. I've got my chaotic maul. I don't know if I want to be using a Necronium battle axe. Actually, I'll take it a step further. I'll do you one better. I do not want to be using a Necronium battle axe. Hello. Heading out. Take care. If you transmute your 60 ores, they vanish from your bank if they're noted. And Mod Sponge said, then you transmuted them into air. Oh, no. That's crazy. What bro was expecting you to say was like, oh, let me look into that. Let me fix that right now. What bro got? Sponge is off the clock. Yup. That's crazy. +1 bank space. Okay. I'm gonna buy a chaotic long sword in case we get Kandarin next. Okay. So what I want to do now, I want to see what my Starred Omen strikes hit, and I'm just hoping that it is a lot. Like, I don't need a I don't need a 15K, but we spend a lot of time getting some upgrades. I would want like a 12K minimum would be really nice. Hey, 12.5 non-crit. Decent. Okay, yeah, that's way better. Way, way, way better. Okay. First PVMing I want to do. I think we want to take revenge on 500% Zamorak, which we couldn't do yesterday, which sounds really bad, and it is pretty bad, in fact. Let's see what we're capable of. Dude, I don't even have potions, bro. I really don't. Okay. Let's grab a unicorn. The unicorn has armor now? Bro, where's my old unicorn? The one from the picture. Chat, the game is just changing at an accelerated rate, you know? This ain't the game we grew up with. Why does he look like that? Did I pay $800 without meaning to for the horse armor cosmetic pack? I must have. I mean, fair enough. All right. It's time to give the Lord of Chaos a terrible day. Also, I know there's a blessing task for doing 1K. I don't think it's in the cards. So we're going to start at 500 and see what happens. No, I actually do think we're a lot stronger than before. You know what I'm excited about? I think I can combo eat with a unicorn with a keybind. So I think I'm going to be able to 5K heal. Just came back. Why is there a horse with you? So, okay. Sweet corn heals 2,400 HP. Unicorn scroll heals 2,400 HP. I use them both at the same time. Full HP heal. Sardomid! Okay. Oh, I messed up. I saw it omen at the wrong time. Sorry. Sorry, chat. One moment. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. All right, let's go. It didn't charge! Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, ready? I took damage? Look at the heal! Did you see how much HP I just healed? Holy crap, dude. I am not killable with this unicorn and corn strategy. Corn squared? Unstoppable. Nah. We actually win these so easily. I was not meant to start him in there. Wait, I kind of want to go for a skip, actually. 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, come back here. Okay, it's not skipping, but it's not far. That was okay. Yeah, I just think it's awesome that, like, very accidentally, we've ended up with, like, one of the funniest niche sub-builds ever. Like, I'm just a fan. Why is the corn healing so much? It's best in slot? Dude, I'm critting 17 Ks. Wait, I might skip. Skip, please! It was close, it was close. Yeah, just to think that last time we tried this at the end of yesterday's stream, I ran out of HP and I ran out of food. Like, bro, that's not happening anymore. Did he just say heed my corn? Correct. Zammy is always on theme. You heard that, right? I definitely heard it. Oh no, I took some damage. Okay, we need a name for corn unicorning to heal. Like, I just feel like it needs a name. Like, you know, like you can shark brew? Like, I don't want to call it corn. Like, that's what it is, but... Duo corn? A bicorn? A cornucopia? I mean, I like that because it's healing. And that's what a cornucopia does. Like, look at this. Look at the HP I'm healing. I can't unhear heed my corn. I mean, whoever made the Zamorak boss should have just not made the voice line corn related. Like, I feel like that's kind of a skill issue, you know? Oh! Sardomin! Alright, we ball. Oh no. That's fine. I am warded too early. No! Okay, this strat was good. The execution was wrong. It's fine. I can fix that. I can fix that. I can clean that up. Don't worry. I made a slight error, which is that I had 1 second on my amort as the bomb was flying towards me, and I just thought it was gonna last and it didn't. That's on me. How am I enjoying these relics? Bro, that's the wrong preset. Bro, that's the wrong everything. Dude, it's sad too because we almost got the sick 1 cycle. This time. But, you know, I'm enjoying this run. It's been very, it's been more unique than it's been good, obviously. But, we're in a good spot to hit tier 7 today and get our last region today. Tier 7, I think, is going to be interesting because with the current, like, lack of survivability I have, I actually think the Naragi Edict would be really good for us. Like, I genuinely think it would be really good. This is why chat shouldn't name things. I agree. Some of the things that I've seen in chat are so truly repugnant. Dude, it's so close to skipping. That's fine. Like, realistically, all of this is fine, phasing-wise. Also, I'm changing my pad order. I want to go safer. Feel the rage of a cob. I mean... Oh, this is kind of annoying. Because, yeah, I can't... There you go, we're good now. That was a good phase. Yeah, no, this is a way better pad order. I'm a little bummed about the Elder Rune thing, chat. We got the smithing level and the boostable mining level for Elder Rune, only for me to realize that we can't actually make it because we don't have a way to get light animica with our current regions. So I'm really hoping that our next region has light animica there somewhere. Okay, nice. We cooked. That's my first skip. Very nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think mixing up the pad order was good. That would be my read. Toronto would come in clutch? Yeah, Toronto would be fine. I'm good with whatever, man. Also, if you're wondering why I'm using a lot of bleeds, bleeds have some good synergy with Big Boned, where all of my bleeds hit more than they usually would by like 50% or so, because I've got all this extra flat damage on the top. Just in case you were wondering, because I do know it's like a little bit of a like, it's an unorthodox build. Oh no. I need to just build. Yeah, just build. What about Blood Reaver? Yeah, so they nerfed the Blood Reaver pretty hard, where I don't... I don't think it's a viable familiar anymore, unfortunately. It was one of those things where the Reaver used to do two things really well, and they nerfed both at the same time, where I think it ends up now as a bad healing option, and also a bad, That's fine. No, the bee died! Holy shit! Don't, Sardoman, don't you dare! Holy crap! Okay, sorry, what was the rune before the back rune? Oh my heavens. Yeah, we're fine. We win this. We win this. I think it was stick? It was the stick. Okay, got it. Stick and then back. Cool, cool, cool. T-White? Or sorry, stick and then... Yeah, stick and then back. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, stick fork. Thank you. Okay, we did it. Thank you for the league's points. That was way harder than it should have been, but I mean, I think it's a good... a good explainer of the current level of our powers. Our current power level, not so good. Okay. Next PVM task. Equip an Easy K. Equip a Fasoa. Do all the Raziel achievements. Dude, 10 Zambi kills is 400 points? Perfect hard mode carry back. I bet I could do it with this setup. I know it doesn't sound like I'd be able to do it with this setup, but I think I could do it with this setup. Let's do it. Do you think Mandrith can assign, oh, what? Soul Gazers? Do you think Mandrith can assign Dragonkin? Probably not, right? Because there are no Dragonkin in the... Yeah, okay, hold. Don't worry, I've got tech. There's always tech chat. We can go to Lanica. You might be like, Ryan, what do you mean you can go to Lanica? Just let the man cook, all right? Let the man cook. We can go to Lanica. I just need you to believe in me, okay? Me when I lie? Okay, we might not be able to go to Lanica. Oh, we can. Hi, Lanica. What? She's grayed out. I mean, you can go to Morvan. We go to Morvan. You need to speak to them first. Well, I can't go to Morvan either. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. That sucks. That actually sucks so bad. What is the point of picking Crystal Grace for NPC contact if I can't... Yeah, that's actually tragic. All right, well... I guess it's just going to be a little harder for me. That's okay, though. We can handle a little harder. We can do it. I also think we should probably go to Raziel at some point, but first things first. Swap out a Dagonoth task to enjoy your region to the max. We already had a Dagonoth task. I already did it. It was great. Okay. I think for starters, I would love to have a PowerPoint presentation, actually, before anything. Thank you. Preferably unskippable, actually, as well. Thank you. And then after the PowerPoint, I think we do one normal mode kill, and then we get into hard mode. Did I try other melee builds that weren't Lord of Light? Yes, I did. I did the generic everything decent build, and it was pretty generic everything decent. All right, let's go. Dude, I think part of the problem is my hit chance. But, like, all in all, this is fine. Yeah, that was fine. I guess it's just Saradomin and all the bleeds. Yeah, that's fine. I think I could do perfect hard mode Carapac with this setup. It's not going to be, like, easy, but I think I can do it. Also, I do have a Chaotic Grimoire, but we think that the Amaskit book is better. Yeah, this is like... Goodbye. Yeah. Not bad for 80 leagues points and some money. All right, let's go for hard mode perfect, which is don't get hit by anything, don't get hit by anything, don't get hit by anything, and then also don't let any of your clones die. It's 400 points. We have to. This is so fun to cheese with Lord of Light. Yeah, we don't have the build for it, but I'm hoping if nothing else I can lightning skip. Like as long as I can lightning skip, I think we're pretty fine. Dude, no. There's no way. There's no way. Please. No. Are you kidding me? Wait, is there anything in Perfect Carapac about not getting hit by, There probably is, right? Yeah, okay. Back. I'm actually insane. Did y'all see that maneuver, chat? That was a freaking... a shimmy shake. I'm skipping. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, nice. I'm winning this. Who knew RS3 had this much good music? That's like one of the things about, like, that's one of the reasons why I play with game sounds more often than not, is for many years, I knew nothing about RS3's soundtrack at all. We're phased. Okay. So as long as no clones die, we're good here. That's two. This might be one of the worst setups to do perfect Carapac, genuinely. Like, I'm being so serious. Go team. Does he not have Devo? No desert, no Devo. Goodbye, Carapac. 400 leagues points. Actually fire, by the way, to get that done with this setup. Feels good, man. Yeah, dude, I knew we could do it. 25 Archglacier, I'd rather do once we've got our next tier, because our next tier is going to give us a lot more damage. Well, depending on what we get, I guess. Richie we can't do. Cast Spellbook Swap. I mean, that seems good. There we go. Another 200 points. Now, we're actually flying right now. Equip a piece of gemstone armor. How hard is this to get? Is this confirmed boosted or no? It's not boosted yet. Okay, no. Never mind. Would have done it too. Would have done it too. If we do a Zuck run, we'll get Harakan kills. Oh my god. Omniguard, Soulbound Lantern. Zuck kill. Yeah, okay. I think Nakatra, Zemo, Vorkath. Dude, we've got some good PVMR tasks for a lot of points here. I kind of want to go to Raziel and see what we can do there with our corn strategy. I just want to see if it's better than what we had before. It literally may not be, in which case we'll do one kill and then we'll dip. But I'm curious. I can also make a tier 90 guard and lantern very easily, which would help, I think. What's this corn strategy? So corn heals a percentage of your life points. So to make greater uninstalled bar, oh my goodness, I can make 11 of them. Okay, done. Okay. We'll go to Ungale. Bro is a forgetter. Sorry, Pup was DMing me. Pup was DMing me looking for Croesus, and I said no because he has a group and I'm going to slow them down. But I wasn't sure if he was asking because he needed someone, in which case I'm happy to come help, or if he was asking in case I wanted Croesus. You know? I couldn't tell. But yeah, anyway, it's fine. Yeah, that is what I got distracted by. But yeah, no, let's get our upgrade, and then hopefully we can also get our, with any luck, our Zorgler's Soul Ring. Because that would be really good too. Elemental 2, Elemental 2, Elemental 2. Change 2. Change to, and then we just want max multiplies the whole way through. I want to do Summer Pie Eternal Sustenance tech. I have heard from sources that it's very good. I have the Zorgoth Soul Ring without Fremenic. Wait, how? What? There's no way you cheesed your way to Ungale. That's illegal. You could just teleport there. Oh, that actually hurts my soul so much. Nah, but it's fine. Dude, look how close we are to next tier. 2,500 points. We've only been live a few hours, and we've gained like 2,000 leagues points. That's sick. You can reclaim the ring from the sage. Wait, really? Awesome. Chat, I thought I was special over here. Yeah, I mean, I may as well use my smithing level for something. Wiki. Greater in sold bar. So I need 3. I need 16 of them. That is extremely light work. It'll also get me 99 necromancy too, which is really solid. Best part is the ring is prayer bonus. Yeah, no, that's why I wanted to get it. I've done so many runs for it. Like, I have genuinely been grinding for it. We've done, I think, 50 rituals. Yeah, so you have to do 2 more of these. Thank you, Wise Horror. Sorry, my brain. All the leagues runs are blending into each other. You know, we have a lot of points for the taking. Like, realistically, the task count is going to be the hardest part. But tier 7 is going to make the tasks faster. So I'm like, I'm kind of fine with it. Following your path or 5 and Zami on 1k. But Zami TPs me away to kill the demon runs away with melee. Yeah, with melee, I would use Flurry. It's a stun. Or you can just nuke. Like, if you drop a freaking Saradomin Strike or an Overpower or whatever, like, it should be just nukeable. Have I done any set effect stuff in leagues? I haven't yet, because we haven't really had regions or build for it at this stage. Because I think it's really, really easy to end up with Power Archive. And it's really easy to end up with Genesis Essence, but I've yet to do anything with Chaotic Insight, because my first build that was a crit build, I just didn't really get good regions for set effects, because I think for set effects you probably want Mortania, and it hasn't happened for me yet. But don't you worry, Big Sponge, it will. I'm sure it will. I'm doing crit roll for Randus' Mercy? That sounds very fun. Any suggestions on what to move on from this setup? Oh, you're doing like crit melee. Okay. If it were me, I would go from crit melee. You got Anachronia for Vitpots. I would swap to the poison build and see if you like it. I found it really fun. Chaotic Insight's fun with Tuskus, Slisky, Tumikins. Very nice. I'm like, I have a bunch of Tumikins gear from the 4K Amasket stream. So maybe I could become a Tumikin. Poison build is bugged at Zuck. That is correct, yeah. It's good everywhere except for Zuck. All right, let's go get a tier 90 weapon. Main hand and offhand. And then let's go to Raziel. Darok is based on percentages, yeah. There's tier 80. And there's my tier 90. 200 more leagues points as well. All right. Let's begin. Also, my armor is tier 50. That's as good as I can get it. And I know that's not great, but it really is all we're currently capable of. Yeah, no, dude, I think this is just the setup. What are the white orbs in your invent? They're crystal essence. It's a stackable essence that you get from... it's from one of the relics. It's from Crystal Grace. Okay. Let's see what we can do at Raziel. Sardoid! Dude, we're not getting a sub 1 minute kill, that's for sure. Did I do all my souls? No. I only did a couple thousand, like 2,000 or 3,000. Even with like League's multipliers, it felt kind of slow. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm praying wrong, chat. Yeah, I actually do wonder how much this PR is by. Okay. I think my biggest issue with the necromancy setup is not having death skulls or a way to reduce the cooldown of it is so much worse. Where, like, even with the Sarad Omen strikes, it's just not... It's not coming online, you know? Did I win? Oh, it's a 1 minute PR. Yeah, it's still slower than I'd want it to be honest with you. I think we come back and grind Raziel once for tier 7. Have I done a Zuck Cape yet? I have not done a Zuck Cape yet. It would help a little bit. Yeah, see, these are just really, really easy tasks. Then again, so is Zuck, and so is Nakatra, and so is Vorkath. Defeat 25 Hydrix dragons in the wilderness is also a 200-pointer. Okay. I think... 5 Blackstone dragons, 5 Ambies... We have a lot of easy tasks available to us. We just need to, like, figure out what the path is. Cast the Fertile Soil spell. Okay, that we can do. Let me do that right now, in fact. I hope you don't get Naragi for tier 7 because it's very buggy. Well, that doesn't bode very well, does it? Oh, I've got to cast it on a patch, don't I? I do. Is 10 Vorkath kills the only Vorkath task? I thought there was one for more than that as well. There we go. Task complete. 2,300 points from next. You know what might be a good path? What if we go to the Archglacior? Because that would also get me 101 Slayer for Hydrix Dragons in the Wilderness. That seems pretty good to me. We could do a Glacior streak with melee, and I think it'll work pretty well. Yeah, that seems good. Swap spellbooks, get on Ancients, cast Penance. Let's roll up. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed at how slow Raziel was, all things considered. Like, it's just not super online. But I also think my Necromancy setup is just a lot worse than my melee setup. Like, melee seems to be performing just way better than the alternatives, so maybe that's what it is. Let me grab my Grim Gem as well. WTF, it's Bane. It is. See, the issue we've run into is I can't make Elder Rune because my Regents don't have any Animica in them. Which is... it's just not perfect. But yeah, no, we can easily do Archglacior, then we could do Hydrix Dragons, then we could do Zuck. The reason I haven't done Zuck yet is, like, I just don't think a Zuck cape is actually going to help me very much. But yeah, let's get it. I'm smashing, I'm smashing. See, it's double sad too, because I could have gone absolutely crazy with armor spikes, but I won't be able to. What third zone should I take with Desert and Anachronia if I want to learn more about PVM? Ooh, you know, I think both the Wilderness like Wilderness gets you Elite Dungeons 2 and 3, which is pretty good. Which I feel like is pretty decent. I'm just trying to think. Is there another region with better... What's his final region? We don't know yet. We've yet to discover it. What do you prefer, Lord of Light or Unholy Ritual? I've definitely found Lord of Light slightly more fun. Oh, sorry. I've definitely found Ritual slightly more fun. It's a little bit more dynamic. Whereas Lord of Light, I feel like I'm doing a lot of nothing. And then after 15 seconds, I do a lot. Yeah, that's not bad. Under a minute kill is okay. What's the drop? See, this will be good for crafting too. Yeah, nice. Go again. Yeah, so this is kind of a double method, right? I'm currently training Slayer via Reapers here. And then I'm also going for the 400 point task of doing 25 kills. Should be good. Yeah, I mean, it's very much a playstyle choice. Like, neither of them is worse than the other.
It's that giant beam. Hit him like that.
Ooh, my Godbook's off. Dude, my light strikes are actually starting to hit noticeably more. It's nice. Like, yeah, dude, look at this. We're cooking.
It's a trap. Get away from the heart.
What items did I augment to Train Invention? I augmented just like my random extra magic gear that I had. Good night. Good kill. 112 water runes. You shouldn't have. Once again, stumped by my auto hype focus because I needed 5k points, which is 7 to start of the week. Focus too much on tier 730 word task for next region. Probably should have done smaller tasks instead. You know what? I am currently in that exact same positioning, I think. Where I'm currently going for a 400 pointer. Even though we're 68 tasks from next region, and realistically, I want both. Although, I guess a slight difference for me is like, I want tier 7 because I think it's going to make all of the PVM tasks we do easier. Like, if I'm going to Nakatra, the idea that I can't die for 15 seconds at a time is really good. Yeah, I think what the Lord of Light build is missing is it's missing a bit of dynamicism in terms of like, oh, X thing resets your cooldown.
React to its attack.
Yeah, we're doing okay here.
It didn't like that.
Is there a world where people are massing Croesus? I think people are massing on world something 08, 208. Hi, Brick. Any primers in the chat? Well, we've got at least one. Thank you, Brick.
Away from its heart, you'll die.
I appreciate it. Dude, seeing the 18Ks, man, it's solid. It's helping the DPM a lot.
Good strike.
Dude, that's actually crazy damage.
I knew you could do it, Wilden.
Dude, that's 99 defense and also 100 Slayer. Some easy Leagues points. And then we grab another Reaper and we continue. Is the Gemstone Dragon Mine bugged? I don't think so. Don't you just need gems to get into it? You have to do the easy, medium, and hard tasks, I believe. Jas is really good for a light build. It has +6 prayer bonus. Wait, does it really? Huh. The more you know. The damage bonus you get from armor is tied to armor style. So here's the thing. You're gonna lose accuracy. So, like, you kind of need to look at this number, right? That 78%. You're going to lose damage if you're below that. So, you don't really want to be wearing, like, off-style stuff.
That's it.
Also, if you're wondering why I'm hurricaning more than assaulting, because I've got big bones. Oh, sorry, because I've got, is it Tearing Thorns? Whatever it is. Basically, my AoEs hit more. Like, anything that hits multiple targets just does more damage innately. What are we doing 4K Zammy? I don't even know if I can do 1K Zammy right now with this setup. I think it'll be the first thing I try once I hit tier 7. Good little kill. Good little drop. Just kidding. Actually, 100 water tallies is fine. Dude, I think we're going to be tier 7 very quickly. Because 99 summoning is 400 points, and I'm currently 98. 101 Slayer is another 200 points. I'm level 100. This Glacior task is 400 points. Yeah, this is going to be quick tings, I think. Are there any consistent raid groups going on? You know, that is a good question that I do not know the answer to.
Good strike. Good strike.
Raid FC does? Oh, really? Like in leagues? I guess it makes sense. A lot of people playing leagues this week. What was that good magic Revo bar? It was probably X-Ray Rate Magic Light Bar. Unless you mean the poison one. Nice. Good night and good night. Dude, 50 in rage? We're cooking. Just flying up the enrage. It would have been Magic Light Bar. Because it was for magic. Like, there's one for every style, so there are lots of commands. Wasn't Raid FC super toxic? I think they used to be kind of toxic. I don't know if they're toxic anymore. I think usually the reason in a lot of past eras Raid FC would kind of get clowned was a lot of their, like, rules didn't make sense. Like, they would make people switch gear to worse gear to meet the requirements that were very arbitrary. So I know there used to be a lot of stuff like that. I don't know what the state of it is now, but
Block now.
I'm assuming it's probably, if nothing else, slightly better. For magic, crit build, would you still go tankier? I would. But you could absolutely go Dracolich if you wanted to. Or sorry, Tectonic if you wanted to. Or two Mickens. Like, those will perform very well too. Papa John said it's better than... It's better since some of the core left. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like anything. I think running a big community for many years is tough because you have to make a lot of tough decisions when good people come up the ranks and then develop egos and then start power tripping and then like all the other stuff that like always happens. And then you need people around to make difficult decisions, right? For the good of the community.
It's switching up its attacks.
Yes, you're hurting it.
Can be very difficult to do for what it's worth. Like I've in my community, I've had to kick or permanently ban like founding members of the community because the community evolved and they didn't. That was a good kill. Holy. I'm getting faster, man. A lot of players aren't experienced with Yaka. FCs never invite them. How are they supposed to learn? And then people in Raid FC are struggling. Interesting. Friendly reminder to visit Thalmond in Oh, it is Thalmond Day. What's in the shop, though? Is it anything that we need? We're doing Yaka just fine at the minute. Very nice. Dude, Yaka can be really hard when the damage is high. You know? I used to teach raids every week. Spirit runes and ensouled bar. Yeah, I'm probably good, to be honest. I'm also realizing with this setup, the bigger our target is, the better for me. Like, that's the difference between me waffling about and me doing a lot of damage. It's just target size. Very nice. Good chunk of Slayer XP. On to the next. Surely a drop. You know what? I will actually take salvage. We have not done the Richie Pet task. Not that we're going to need to do the Richie Pet task, but money is money, man. When you're broke, any kind of money is good. I have a question. What's up with the corn? So corn heals 10% of your life points plus 200. And because I'm big boned, so I have a ton of life points, the corn is actually very strong. It's basically the highest healing food I can access. So it's like, it's not even like a meme build. It's actually good.
Good strike.
If everything goes well, I'm gonna have full primal tomorrow. Congrats. Would corn be good with the new archaeology relic? Honestly, probably, yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? If my HP gets a little higher than it currently is,
Not bad.
the amount I'm going to start healing, I'm going to start healing like 3,000 from every corn. Very nice. 10 kills down. More water runes. Amazing. On to the next. Ryan, the video is up and on the NAS. Thank you, Nathan. It's in the video, someone saving up money and only eating corn. What? No. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, though.
Good strike. Good strike.
Like, all 100 smithing mining is like 1,400 points just from primal related stuff. Yeah, it's kind of insane, to be honest with you. That is one very valid critique of this league. The point distribution has been positively wonky.
It's charging. So much energy.
That was a PR. Wait, I'm actually getting faster. Either I'm getting faster or I'm critting more. But either way, we'll take it. What is Crystal Essence? I'm getting it from my Crystal Grace Relic, and it's basically just stackable runecrafting essence. It's quite good. Yeah, no. I hope for the next league, I mean, I'm sure there are going to be way more points up for grabs, but I would love to see just like a more even distribution of tasks. Because I think prior to the league, some people made plans involving specific skills, and those skills just happen to not have any tasks associated with them. Like cooking. Dude, if you picked a relic because it would be good for cooking, the only thing getting cooked was you. I don't think there's a single cook task past level like 50. Fellow antiquarians. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing. There were some arc-related tasks, but not a lot. So, like, Antiquarian that I thought was going to be really good for getting points just wasn't. Summoning focuses. Dude, we've got 99 summoning in the freaking bag, dude. What skill has the most points? Oh, it's definitely smithing. I think smithing has, like, 5,000 points. Like, mining smithing. Yeah. Stuff to improve on for next time. A lot of points are fletching too. That's pretty sick.
That's it.
Yeah, maybe I should fletch some broads, actually. Just for, like, task count reasons.
It didn't like that.
Wait, chat, guess how many tasks we are away from our final region? It's good progress, man.
Good strike.
Hi, Proud by Lee. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Don't minion me, please. Thank you. Why is summoning 400 points? So, what you're missing is you clearly, and by the way, this shows, and you should really work on this. It's very evident, based on you asking that question, that you did not pick the best region in the league, the Fremennik province.
It's switching up its attacks.
And had you picked the best region, the Fremennik province, you would know that there's a task for summoning a pack mammoth.
Good strike.
I don't know if it's actually going to work, because half of the stuff of the Fremennik province didn't work. Yeah, it might be my first Fremennik task I was actually able to complete.
Good strike.
Also, it does feel kind of sweaty to switch to a shield every third auto attack, but it's, like, definitely worth it. I'm doing discernibly more damage than I was before. Good little kill. Yeah, we're getting faster and faster. I noticed your monitor is not eye level. So my monitor actually is the correct height. It is it is exactly eye level. It just doesn't look like it is because the camera is pointing down, so that it sees kind of over the monitor. So it's more camera too high than monitor too low. Chat is down low though. Chat is down low on purpose because chat does not like eye contact. So I put chat in Narnia on purpose because it's actually it's a preference of the general community. So like as an example, I literally have a teleprompter. Ryan wants to look down on us because we're beneath me. True, we do be socially awkward. Aren't your eyes supposed to be level at the top of the screen? Slightly under that. But yeah, so anyway, I literally have a prompter that has chat on it at all times. But please stop. Yeah, I did. Don't worry. Don't worry. I understand. As a man of the people. Yeah, so I have y'all down here instead. And yeah, so my eyes line up with the top, like 80% of the way up my monitor, I would say. Which is like, yeah, it's basically where they're supposed to be. It just doesn't look like it based on the angle. I am, after League's, gonna look at moving my desk forward and then putting my camera on a separated tripod. I think it would actually be very nice, because then you wouldn't see any, like, camera wobbles or anything else. That is 101 Slayer, which means I can now do Hydrix Dragons in the Wildy, which is a 200-point task. But also, we keep pushing. Yeah, no, it's kind of interesting because on YouTube, the eye contact is totally fine, but specifically for Twitch, it's not preferential. And you know what? I respect it. Would regular Revo manual bars work good in Leagues? Or they're better? Definitely better, yeah. I mean, there are a bunch of Leagues relics that buff specific abilities, so you want to use those buffed abilities on your bars. Can Kobush only drop from the chest and shifting tombs? There's one that can drop from the Slayer creatures, but it is significantly harder to get. Where is a good spot to learn about rotations? You could probably build a very good bar just by reading what all the abilities do, to be honest with you. That might be the move. But also, I have a bunch of commands in chat for Revo bars for different styles and setups, so let me know what blessings you have, and I can see about getting you a bar. Like, exclamation point melee bar is a thing. We've forged a great many Revo bars. Good little kill. A million coin, dude, this is how we get the Richie task done. That's sick. What is that prayer? It's called Eclipse Soul. And then RuneScape players usually refer to it as Moon Split, because it's like a mini soul split that gives you more crit chance. Fremi's 0.2% pick rate. You know what, Nadia? I think that's actually high. Because in all of the time I've spent in the Fremenic province, I have seen a grand total of 3 players in this entire run.
Good strike. Move. It didn't like that.
Maybe they picked it and then quit. Maybe. That could be it. No.
These glaciates protect their master to the death. It didn't like that.
Kill us.
Strike.
Mortania is pretty low with 1%. I just think there isn't that much additional content in Mortania. Like, I just think Mortania is by itself as a fairly isolated place. Like, you get racks, you get barrows. That's basically it. You get Rise of the Six, but then you'd need Asgarnia if you want to make, like, Trim Masterwork, right? I would be very down to get Mortania, though. Like, on this run, I'd be super happy with it.
Yes, you're hurting it.
What regions do I have unlocked? I have the Wilderness and the Fremennik province as my two. And we're 67 tasks away from getting our final region. And my goal for today is I want to finish all of our regions and all of our blessings. And our tier 7. Basically, I wanna do all of our randomized spins today. How about region locking so bad at RSC? The game is not designed for it anyway. I'm like old school. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I think it adds a lot of replayability, but there's also a lot of content that requires going to a bunch of regions, and I think they needed to make more allowances. Like, I think it's a little bit weird that, like, if you pick Anachronia, you can get the Rex rings because they drop the whole ring, but then if you pick I don't know. There are so many masterworks that you can't make without specific regions. Or like what I think they should have done is I think Rots and Nex should have both given Praezilic essences and Malevolent essences as an example. So that if you pick either of those regions, you can make masterwork. Because requiring you to pick both just made it so that nobody picked them.
Good strike.
Yeah. I just think they needed to make a few more allowances. Would have been really good.
Good strike.
Did I really only hit him with 2 light strikes? How in the world?
Air grows colder yet.
What bosses can you encounter in? It's just Legios, yeah. Yeah. It's all learnings, though. This is our 2nd leagues ever. So it's like, I'm certainly optimistic. Like, this league was about 100 times better than Leagues 1. Yeah. I honestly, the way I feel about region locking is, what? 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 What do you mean? Bro, I'm losing my streak. For sure I'm losing my streak. What happened? The game just 404'd. What? Wait, that's the wrong account. Hold. Tall and Manly. What if I got banned? So we can all agree I'm dead, right? Like we're super dead. Bro, that is actually so ass. Rip. Well. Rip the streak. I had a full inventory of corn, too. Like, I had so much food. I was stocked. I think it's because I said I was having a good day as a Fremenic picker. They were like, nope, not on my watch. Okay, we've got 7 more kills to do as well. That's actually so tragic. You have some unclaimed loot. Yeah, it... Whatever, man. Surely we send a 1K. Am I going to be able to send a 1K with this? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. I think we'll be fine. Although... Error 404, kill streak not found. True. Me saying this league is 100 times better than the last one and then immediately losing my entire kill streak due to a client crash is just... It doesn't get any more scripted than that. This guy's cheating, chat. He's cheating. Don't believe a word he says. He's a snake. But yeah, no, there's no way I could do 4K with this setup, unfortunately. Trust me, I would if I could, and I would love to, but... There is just no way. You know, just thinking out loud here, I actually think the, like, shard that heals me thing could actually be really good for us. No unicorn, don't worry about it. It's mostly just the no healing from Sard Omen 1. Like, Sard Omen 1 is just... It's the GOAT.
The minions are dead and the shield is down.
Yeah, this isn't too bad. 5 years ago, this would be like the world record.
It's summoning reinforcements. Kill the minions first. It didn't like that.
Would you still do Production Master over Devout? It depends what my goal was in the league. I guarantee you in my next playthrough, we're going Devout. At least I think we are.
It didn't like that. It didn't like that.
All right. We did Bronze Iceborne. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. All right, we've got a few more kills to do. I'm just going to go to 0 and make him as fast as possible. I think that's the move. So the playthrough I'm doing after this is we're going to go for an insane multi-hit poison build. I haven't actually fully scoped it out yet or picked the regions because I like to focus on one thing at a time. But yes, we're doing another run. Because I think, like, what we saw from the poison build was so insane. I'm imagining it with Cinderbane gloves. And possibly, like, splintering arrows, too. And I just, like, I'm imagining something really game-breaking.
Good strike. It's charging. So much energy.
Are you still gonna do a worst relics run? Well, I don't want to say no for sure, but probably not. Because if you look at the pick rates that they've shared, we got the least picked relic every time. Like, arguably, this already kind of was the worst relics run. This is actively a worst relic run, correct? Yeah. So and that's why I said before, we'll do one if we need to, but if we get the worst relics in this playthrough, there's no need. I will also say this. This run has been a slog fest, right? Like, it's been a lot slower, but we're still going to get tier 7 on day 4. And compared to the last time I did a worst relics run, and it was the worst thing ever, and it actually burned me out of the game for multiple months, like, this has been infinitely better. So, like, they've done a good job at least to make the league such that, like, yeah, there's definitely way better balance than last time. Where, like, last time there were a lot of relics that genuinely did nothing. Does that make you want to quit the game? No, not at all. It's been fun. I will say this, though. I'm glad it's only like a, you know, like a half a week endeavor. That I'm extremely happy. Like, I think it's the right length of time where we're going to get to experience it and enjoy it for what it is. But if this was like a 3-week long playthrough, I think it would be way too long. The splits only work with Soul Split, correct. What's the finish line for this account? So it kind of depends what region we get last, because depending on the region, like, there might be a lot of content we want to play there. Like, I definitely want to get all the blessings there. But in general for the account, we want tier 7, we want our final blessing, we want our final region. And the aim is to try to get it completely done today. But depending on the region I get, right? Like, we could unlock a crazy amount of fun. Also, depending on the relic, we can do some crazy stuff. So, yeah. You just hit 20k points today. Congrats. Yeah, for right now, I just want this cheeky 400 pointer. And then we'll do Hydrix Dragons in the Wildy for another bunch of points. Because the changes to the game, I've come to a conclusion. Salva changes nothing. Correct. Was my initial plan with Badger to go hybrid to make an Acto? It was. And I still could do it. And I don't know if anybody else feels this way too. I felt like in this league, I ended up with so much combat power that, like, I almost just felt like I didn't even need it, you know? You got Carapet and Conk from the same kill. Oh, congrats. That was a PR. Very nice. Dude, there's no way I got Nihilus. See, the reason this sucks is because if I hadn't lost my last streak to a client crash, that would have been enough Nihilus for a Longsword. Like, it literally would have been enough for a Langsword. You actually can't make it up. It's so bad, dude. Brutal. The game always finds a way, man.
Smash your way out.
Did I start from 0? Yeah. But Nihilus doesn't care about your enrage. It just cares about your streak count. So if you're going for Nihilus, you should do a long streak from 0. That will be the fastest way per hour to get Nihilus.
You can't attack it while
Yeah,
the
dude, we got
strongholds
cooked.
are nearby. You didn't like that.
Please. Nice, got it. All right, 1 more kill for the task, 2 more kills for my death task. So we'll do 1 more streak kill, claim streak, and then we'll go 0 no mechanic for the final. Of the one-shot 4K in rage build, you can streak 4Ks for Nihilus. That's true. That's the poison build, isn't it? That's gotta be the poison build.
Good strike.
Naragi Edict with Sarah. Really? Wait, why? Wait, why is Naragi Edict that good?
Strike.
Without the Tome of the Ician. Oh, it's pre-Zerk, pre-Venge. Fair enough, I suppose. Please kill boss. Maybe we'll just kill it with Reflect. Goodbye. Okay, there we go. 400 point task for doing Arch Glacior in hard mode. Very nice. Nihilus added to the log. I've got to do 1 more kill for my Reaper, which we're just going to go and grab really quick. But first, I'm just going to run to the restroom. And then, yeah, we're really close to our last tier. Sick. Back in a sec, team. Okay, we're back. Why don't we do a normal mode 5 mech kill for the last one on our Reaper to get a Wen book? Just for fun. All right. Also, I'm just putting it out there. I'm really curious what kind of PVM we'll be capable of once we get our tier 7. Like, do we think I'll be able to do a 4K Zammy in a solo? Like, I think it's possible. Anytime we get a mechanic, we just pop our little Nuragi Edict thing. I'm stoked. Also, I'm fully aware this was a long task. I think it was the right move just to get it done. It's a lot of Leagues points. We are guaranteed getting a Wen book this skill too, so that's gonna be nice as well. Are you gonna allow yourself to re-randomize your blessings? At the end of the account, I'm actually down. Do you guys want to just use all my resets on re-randoming? Because I'm not against it. What did I just get? I got the core, dude. There's no way I got the POH core. Crazy. Yes? All right, let's do it. I'm in. I will very happily do that today. Charm. Okay, so now we've got to do Hydrix Dragons in the Wilderness, which is anti-fire. And then we go to Mandarith. Okay. Hydrix Dragons, please. No. See, I would be doing Revenants if they were boosted, but they're not. Hydrix Dragons, take the minimum number. And then my next question, I guess, is where are the... Oh, that wasn't too hard to find. Alrighty. Run away, run away, run away. Help. Oh, God, dude. Do I one-shot them? I do. Oh, that was insane. See, this is the thing about this build, man. Like, on one hand, you know, but on the other hand, that was sick. I just wish they spawned a little slower, to be honest. Maybe I should kill this one. Yeah, it's way better if only one can get on me. Like, we just run out from hiding, blast it, and then run back. Two Grims, no Blightbound. What if it's not boosted? That would suck. Yeah, this is the move, for sure. Diamond Ring, Diamond Woltips. Do these things even have drops, by the way? Like, do they drop anything that would be interesting to me? I'm assuming no. Gemstone Armor is a 200-point task, but it's not boosted. Ah. I'm under attack. Dude, my hit chance being 26% against a Slayer mob is kind of cracking me up. There we go. Very nice. We're at 10. Yeah, this is a good task. Commander of Onyxes. So I do have an Onyx. So I could make a Hydrix thing if we want one. I don't know what we want to make that's going to be better than a Holy Symbol. I guess we can make an EOF. An EOF would actually be easy to make if I had the level. It's just the crafting level rack. Make a rod for Zammy? Ooh, you know what? That's actually a really good idea. No, you're right. Sorry, my wife is sending me stuff for Pippin. Bro, Pippin is too big for both of these, I think. This one says XL. I swear Pippin doesn't fit on this. I swear Pippin is way too big. I just told her, if you think he's gonna fit on it, send it. Yeah, I honestly think he needs a 3XL. Good husband? Yeah, I know how this works. Here's the thing, chat. If your girlfriend, partner, wife sends you a thing and is like, should I get this? Usually, in my experience, it's something that they want, and they want you to let them know that you approve. Like, sometimes there really only is one right answer, and the answer is absolutely go for it. That is the meta. Now, the worst part is I will end up having to build the thing, but that's fine. That's part of it. I signed up for this. With the vet, would I do Ripper or Calog? I would do Ripper for sure. Teeb. We are getting dangerously close to tier 7. How big is the cat? He's behind me. He doesn't look big from that angle, but whenever he gets up, you can inspect. He's large. How's the streaming going today? Had to miss the early part for babysitting. It's been good. Yeah, we're making good progress, which is very nice, because the big goal is I want to see if we can complete the account today. There we go. 23, 24. One more Hydrix Dragon. Hey, I'm gonna get 103 Slayer from that too. That's not bad. All right, see what idiot. I missed. There we go. Very nice. 200 leagues points. Not bad at all. Okay. That was like our whole mini arc. I don't know what's next. All right, how about that meta is a lot of the clothes get sent back. Well, it depends on the person, right? Depends on the person. That's not enough for 50 mil rune crafting, is it? No, it's not. It's a lot, though. Okay. 65 tasks off. I almost wonder if we should, like, point push. Talk to the sage. Fire a pot. Mine clay. Make a pot. Talk to the town crier. Browse the gravestones. That's a 2-minute task. Let's do it. Have I done a mascot on this account? I have not done a mascot on this account. Okay. The town crier is in Draenor, and then the herald is in the place. Zuck. So here's what I'm thinking for Zuck. I think we should do Zuck once we're tier 7, because we'll have a really fun thing to mess around with. Wait, is that not clay? Hello? Oh, it's the clay by the flour mill. Got it. Pippin needs this. What is this? 90-inch tall cat tree. Honestly, yeah, maybe. Why is my phone ringing? Dude, see, the problem with this is my phone is loudly ringing in my ear. But the issue we run into is my phone is literally downstairs, so I can't even put it on Do Not Disturb. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, no. We need to just blast. I think that is the move here, without a doubt. How many points are you at? I am at a grand total of 18,490 points. So you make a pot, fire a pot, talk to the Herald, task complete. Wait, I need to moisten the clay first. He's literally gonna pass me? Nah, you gotta lock in. There we go. We made the pot. We've fired the pot. Is that not the whole task set? Do I need to make a ring? I thought I'd done the whole thing. Town crier. Wait, no, we talked to the town. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Drooling multiplayer, this is not your first league account, is it? No, this is my second one. There we go. Dude, surely we're done the achievements. Sell a raw shrimp, browse graves. Easy, dude. Hello, good sir. I would like to browse your graves, please. Also, I say this every time, but fun fact, if you upgrade your gravestone, it actually saves you money on your deaths. So if you die a lot, you should 100% do that. What are my regions? They're not so good on this account. I've got the Fremennik province. And I've got Fremennik province and wilderness. Actually, wilderness has been fine, to be honest, but Fremennik province has been an absolute dud. All right, there we go. I'm just grabbing a water. Yeah, we could go to Zuck after this. Yeah, this point push is not going to take very long. Talk to Hank, sell, raw shrimp. All right. Easy Lumbridge Diary, task complete. Well, beginner Lumbridge Diary, task complete. Have a clay ring blessed, catch a pike. Get an amulet to go speak. And go to the Rune Essence Mine. That's it for the... Okay, dude, doing it. Just doing it. I have the clay ring in my invent. That's the game telling me to lock in. Oh, I need to fire the ring. Oops. That makes a certain amount of sense, perhaps. 10 Zammy's a 400-point task. Yes, it is. Do you have to do a full end run for Zammy? Yes, you do. Unless you go in a group with someone who's already done it. So, like, if anyone in your group has skipped it, then you can skip the whole thing, which is kind of nice. Okay. I will also say, as bad as the full run is, it's actually, like, a lot of Leagues points. And a lot of Dungeoneering XP. Like, it's arguably worth it, even though it's stupid. What's worth it stupid? Doing a full run of the Zamorakian Undercity. Okay, Ghost Speak and Runescence Mine. And then task complete. It's kind of funny to, like, drop my Ghost Speak on the floor so that I can get another Ghost Speak, but this is what they're asking of the World Guardian in the big 2026. Also, I should be in my friends chat. That's where I should be. With my people. Very nice. And then we need to go to the Runecrafting Guild. I might just run there. I have a teleport to the bridge with my briefcase, but then I have to teleport to get the briefcase. So I think it's just going to be fine. You know, this is good though. I think what I need to do right now is just like aim for task volume. I think there are a bunch of fishing tasks I can do as well. I think there are a bunch of cooking tasks I could do while fishing. Like, we need some volume. Where is Wizard Ciridor though? Is he not on this floor? He's one up. I thought he was on this floor. Gotta be one up. Hello. That is the Lumbridge easy task set. Complete. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Get rid of all of this stuff that I don't want clogging up my invent. We've done about 1 million Reaper assignments. I reckon we make a Ring of Death for sure. Although, do I even have the crafting level for that? Jewelry. I do. Okay, let's do it. Let's make and fasten a rod. If it's so boosted, yes, it is super boosted. Hardmode Carapac might be my favorite fight in this game. It is a good one. Also, are there any unlocks I care about here? Book of Death, no. Grave Loot Beam, no. Bonfire Booster is duration only. Death Support doesn't matter. Upgrade Rain Death doesn't matter. All right. Let's make an Uncut Hydrix. Let's cut it. Very nice. Let's go back to Wars, swap our spellbook, and make a Ring of Death, which weirdly isn't a League's task, but it's fine. It's still an upgrade. We want a fastened rod. I guarantee you. Anyone else just grab Cosmics and then every elemental rune you can, and then just assume it's gonna work? That is what I tend to do. Yup. Here's a good question. If I don't have a gold bar and I can't get to Al Kharid, is there gold in the wilderness? Maybe I have one. Maybe I have one. I do not have one. Oh, Karamja. Northwest Karamja. Sick. Wait, Tazar ring to the fight pits? Hold the phone. There's gold ore at the fight pits? I am shocked by this development. Dude. Good call. You're not as shocked as Kaya. Oh no. Okay. The rod has been fastened. Dude, 30 all stats and 3 prayer bonus. Yeah, no, that is actually a great ring. Sick. Okay. So, PVM preset looking better and better, if I do say so myself. What do I need for the Lumbridge medium task? No, too much. Hard task, too much. Tormented demons. Absolutely not. Oh, you know what we can do? I think I can do a bunch of equip tasks. Oh my god, I have 500 Black Dragon Hut. Chat, I don't think I have a Tanner in my regions. Wait. Wait, the Lunar Spell! Lunar Spell! There's a tannery in Varrock? Wait, there's a tannery in Lunar Isle? Wait, I'm going to Lunar Isle. Dude, no, there's no way there's a tanner here. This is not a tanner. South Haven Height. Like, I'm using the spell. Spell it is. It's gonna be faster anyway. Do you see that Fremennik had a 0.2% pick rate? So here's the thing. I actually think that's higher than it is in reality, because I think most of the people that picked it probably quit immediately after. So you need Fire Runes, Astral Runes, and then Dragonhide. Yeah, there is a genuine plethora of tasks relating to tanning hide. Oh my god, that's actually so good. Wait a second. Wait, this might be crafting sorted. But, you know, there's an 160 point task for killing the King Black Dragon in full Black Dragon hide. And then you also get 80 points for wearing the Black Dragon hide as well. So, yeah, that is what I was thinking. It's good for point push and it's good for task count. Yeah, I also think getting a Zutkeeper 400 points, probably pretty winnable. I was a little worried about the crafting level, but now that I know how many gems and stuff I have, like, it should be pretty fine. Okay. There's a Royal Dragonhide one as well. So I don't have enough Royal Dragonhide for a full set, right? I don't think 14 is enough. But maybe? It's balls of wool that I need. Ow. No, it's not balls of wool. It's thread, which I have. Okay. You can make a set of Royal for 9. Okay. That's one. That's 2. That'll be 3. That'll be 4, and... There's no way I need Kemet Claws. I don't believe you. No, we don't. Nice! 80 points for equipping full Royal Dragon Leather. And then we could do the same with the Black Dragon Leather, too. How to get Onyxes? I got lucky. And I got my Onyx from... Wait, what did I get my Onyx from? Did I get it from the gate? I got it from Elite Dungeon 2. Ow. No, it's fine. It was temporary. It was temporary. Okay, so now this is a full set of Black Dragonhide. 80 more points. And then if I kill the King Black Dragon with this setup... and any, like, one-handed weapon... I guess we're doing adamant darts. That's another 80-pointer. You know what? I think I could do better than adamant darts. Let's go to the Champions Guild. No. I will definitely feel better, by the way, once we're, like, 20 tasks from next region. I just think, I started stream today, like, 90 off, right? That's a good, fair bit. Okay, Rune Knives, absolutely sick. Will I be playing Leagues for the entire duration? I'm assuming no. I think, realistically, I'll do everything that I want to do in the League. So we've got the Dragon Trophy arc, we've got the Randomizer arc, we've got the crazy Poison build arc that I'm just, like, super excited to try because I think it'll be really fun. And then we'll see where the League goes, right? Have I done the Blue Dragonhide equip task? I actually don't know. I haven't done the Dragon Crossbow. I haven't done the Izuke, Fasoa, Shard, Sliver of Lang. Any of the Obsidian stuff because it's not boosted. Oh, dude, Saradomin Cape. That's an easy one. Statius Warhammer unboosted is insane, by the way. Hellfire Bow I have not done yet. Spirit Shield I've not done. Ruinous Weapon I've not done. Iron Crossbow, Maple Shield Bow. Red Dragon Hide. Elegant Outfit, Composite Bow. Wait, I have a bunch of these things. Dude, we're gonna get 15 tasks done just equipping stuff that we already have. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. I didn't bring anti-fire. It'll be fine, maybe. Perfect. Oh, good night. Okay. Easiest 80 points of my life. Dude, I got a Dragon Med Helm. Yo! Wait, that's pretty unlimited aura. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Alright, let's go buy a bunch of random crap and equip it. I only have one piece of elegant and I need 2. That double sucks, because you already know I'm not doing more clue scrolls. Red dragon leather. Dude, I can do it. What a big day. Okay. So I need astral runes, which are in the board. That's literally in my invent. Your streamers played a lot of video game this week, chat. Yeah, that's one nice thing about not following a pathway for the league. There are going to be so many tasks that I can just do that are like go to shop, buy thing, equip thing. There we go. Full red dragon hide. Locked and loaded. There's a task for equipping a composite bow. I have a U composite bow. 30 more points. Task complete. Now let's go to Lowe's Archery Emporium. And buy whatever we need. Yeah, this is so good. We're flying now. Elite Bird, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Maple shield bow. Ooh, and then the U one I have to make myself. Iron crossbow I can buy in Keldagrim. Magic shortbow I have to make myself as well. Savas Glaven Ragefire is probably not boosted. And then Iron crossbow. Yeah, let's go to Keldagrim. To the crossbow shop, obviously. I'm at 2,000 strike worms at the strike bow. Congratulations. Did you have fun, though? I'm not having fun. Wait, why not? Smith a piece of Bane equipment to +4 in Relica. Oh, no. I mean, we can do that. I forgore. Relica Bane. Gothic's Cape. U Magic Shortbow. Dragon Mask. And then Iron Crossbow. Nice. All right, Herco. I wish to buy one of your finest well-ironed crossbows, please. Done. Wait, actually, are there other crossbow tasks? Because if so... Fletch... Dude... I think we should maybe consider training fletching. I know I'm only level 21, but I have infinite Slayer points. Wiki, broad bolts. What level do you need to make them? It's 52 or 55. Okay. Ben Droiger is a RC League's old school veteran. With the influx of players, do you think you'll do more content aimed around introducing people to returning players? Yes, I will. I have big plans for doing exactly that. I think I'm always in a spot where I occasionally have trouble prioritizing it because I'm also trying to stream and make content for the people that have been watching for years and all the rest too. But yeah, we've got a good setup and a good team. So my expectation is a bit of everything. Okay. Let's go to Relica and make a piece of Bane +4. Let's go to the mall? No, no, no. We will not be going to the mall. Not today. How many Bane bars do I have? How many Bane ores do I have? 0 ore. 21 bars. I don't think that's enough to +4 something, is it? 8. Oh, it is. It's like exactly enough. All right. To the Fremennik province. RSC, great game, but the community playing need rehab? What? Bro, the community is one of the best things about RuneScape. What does that mean? That's crazy take. I think it's like any game, though. Like, I think every MMO is going to have a sub-community that involves weirdos. Like, that's just part of having a large player base. It kind of just comes with the territory. What pieces of gear would I use? I'd wear, like, a bit of Tectonic, a bit of Tumikins, and a bit of... Yeah, I'd go Tectonic, Tumikins, and Primeval. Is job a slur? I don't think so. How do you use Tectonic without Wildy? You don't. Best tier 3 relic? Nature's Network or Voidwalker, both decent. Does anyone have advice on braiding the hair of corn on the cob? I keep snapping it. Just practice more, I think. You got your rune trophy? Ooh. Congratulations. All the randomizers relic performance so far, which ones do you say have over and underperformed? Superheated and Crystal Grace have been really solid. Everything else has been pretty bad. Dude, look at me going to the Fremennik province and completing a League's task. Just insane. Crazy. Okay. Next one. Gothic's Cape. Also, I didn't get a dragon mask. That's so sad. I have to use a wizard for Gothic's Cape, don't I? I think I do. Because I think you get, like, you get blasted. Surprised it wasn't bugged? Yeah, me too a little bit. Nice. To the deep, dark depths of the wilderness. I've really like superheated on my alts now. It's actually paired pretty well with Survivalist in terms of getting mining and smithing up there. Should I regen into Void Walker or Golden Touch? Oh, Golden Touch for sure. Golden Touch is like insanely good. Wait, was this auto-completed? Maybe it was. Maybe I can just jump in. Okay. Got escape. Isn't there one for his staff too? There is not. Nice. Okay. For training fletching at level 21. Is there any crazy strat I could do? I mean, kind of. I have a bunch of low-level arrowheads. A bunch of shafts. And a bunch of feathers. Steel arrow tips just require headless shaft. Okay, we're fine, dude. Yeah. I think it's better to do it with superheated. There's a task for using the staff special. Wait, is there? Claws of Guthix. Ah, got it. I will add it to my list. No, that's what I was thinking too, is it is going to take a tiny, minuscule amount of time. We can go to the fort for all of our shafts. Yeah, definitely we go to the fort for our shafts. And then... Yeah, no, this will be quick. Does Jasper have hit cap? I don't think it does. Also, is anybody else lagging? I have detected a great amount of lag in this league, just like today, weirdly. We had a client crash. LOL, he said shaft. Well, I mean, that's what they're called. It's called shafts, and then these are headless shafts. Like, that's what its full legal name is. Only in Lumbridge? Interesting. Also, I think we might have overthought how we're going to get 50 fletching. This seems, quite free, in fact. Okay. Now that we're just volume shooting, I think we just sort by comp percent. And we just blast. There's a bunch of Fletch arrow tasks. I know there are a crazy amount of them. It's steel arrows, broad arrows, shafts, adamant arrows, rune arrows. Yeah, dude, why don't we just do all of those? Can I do that in game? You can. Yeah, you can swap it from modern to classic mode. Should I rejuvenate an Antiquarian or Nature's Network? Do you have a region with a farming solve? Like, are you in Anachronia or Kandarin? Because if not, I would probably do Nature's Network. Is there bad luck protection at Beastmaster? So, okay. I found at Beastmaster, in order to get a Codex, I had to drop my Acto on the ground temporarily and turn off the Luck Relic. And then it worked. It's an issue with your league's drop rates and how high they are. Because your league's drop rates are so high, you're just like guaranteed. You're guaranteed to get a codex if you have too many luck modifiers. What is the meta for crafting? AFK at the Gate of Validness is probably what I would do. Thank you, sir. No worries. Okay, we've got the adamant arrowheads. We've got the steel arrowheads. We've got the dragon arrowheads that we don't need. So I am going to say now, we probably just need to headify some shafts. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah. I'll grab my arc book. No, I'll grab my briefcase. We'll go to the fort. And we'll make some shafts happen. What if I some what's? We're adding heads to arrow shafts. So we're headifying shafts. All right, Billiam. Can I get Gaza this username I found? Or send to a mod to link you? You can send it to me, but like, okay, I hope it's not too cursed. What do for magic? I did the spell spam trick where we just spammed all 4 or Vamp and Penance aspects 4 times, and it's 120 million XP per hour. The briefcase teleports are underrated. I think it's just because the relic is for cluers, and I'm not a cluer. But, you know, it'll work. RSN, is this corn? It could be. In my event, like, usually. I would say fairly frequently. Yeah, if you're wondering why we're doing fletching, by the way, there are like 10 easy tasks that are all fletching related, including steel, adamant, and rune arrows. And they just did a fletching retier, so they changed the requirements on fletching, but they didn't change the points or the task. Which, by the way, we're only 980 points from our final tier. Corn in my invent? It's more likely than you'd think. I mean, I guess. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And then I know people were saying I should do broad bolts instead of arrows, because then you don't need to make arrow shafts. I'm very down to do that, if that's the team recommendation. Okay, I think we've got enough that I can start making these arrows. Yeah, we need 400 steel arrows. Dude, the XP on this is crazy good. I think just in doing this task, we're going to get the level rec for broads. How did I get an Onyx? I got it from Elite Dungeon 2, but you can also get them from Harakin. You can get them from Zuck. Couple different spots where you can do it. There we go. That is task complete, and now we're gonna do the adamant ones as well. What? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. For 80 leagues points. That is 50 fletching. Yeah, this is sick. This is exactly what the people need, because now I have the level for rune ones as well. So 100% of our fletching training is just making the arrows we needed anyway for tasks. It's all 53. There we go. We've made 500 adamant arrows, and now we're making 750 rune ones. Lee. Oh, can you get them from troves too? Interesting. And then I wonder what random fletching level I need to make a U bow. U short bow is level 70. Magic short bow is level 80. Just feels wrong, man. It feels so wrong. That's 60 fletching done. We've done 750 rune arrows. Very nice. Another League's task complete. We need iron bolts, maple shield bows, broad arrows, U short bows, U stalks. Dude, is this the fletching league? This is actually obscene. How many fletching tasks there are. Okay, you know what? I'm not complaining though. I'm not gonna complain. Realistically, this is good for us. I'm befuddled by the whole thing. Like, we needed a point push. Automatic point push. Okay, so from Jacqueline, I'm gonna buy the ability to learn to make broad arrows or bolts. Unfinished broad bolts. And then we just feather them. Nice. See, this is really good fletching XP too because it's stackable. Like, even though it's slower than other methods, yeah, this actually goes very hard. I think I'm going to buy another shipment of these. I'm going to buy more feathers. And then we'll just do this as we're doing other stuff. Like, as we're trying to do all the other fletching tasks. Is there tech to get logs? Yeah, Bill. Bill is the tech in Fort Fern 3. Infinite supply of logs. All right, well, that's all my money spent, but absolutely worth it. Keybind these, and then I need to make maples. So I'll grab my Hatchet of Devotion. Do I have access to a maple tree in my regions? Hold up. I think I do. I think I do. Fremenic Province. Maybe. Are there maples in Varrock? Wait, I actually didn't know that. There are maples at Varrock Lodestone. I mean, surely we do them here. We kind of have to. That's not in my region. There's actually no way. The Fremenic maples are not in... Okay, I'm going to Varrock. I wanted it, but we lose. Do you have Kingdom and Miscellanea? Nope, I would have infinite maple logs from Kingdom, except that they forgot to make Kingdom work. It's really annoying, actually. Yeah, so we're chopping them ourselves. We need to turn off auto burn logs, obviously. Yeah, nice. Because there were no tasks for burning logs. What do you mean it doesn't work? So what they did is they auto-completed the second quest, but not the first one. But then because you're in a state where the second quest is complete, you can't complete the first one. So you can't unlock Miscellanea. If you're wondering why he hasn't done anything related to Frem, there's a high chance it doesn't work. Yeah, dude, the list is actually insane. If you filter by Fremenic Province, almost everything in the Fremennik province isn't completable. Like, deposit an item with Pure the Seal, Seer, can't do it. Penguin Agility Course, can't do it. Throw in a Miscellanea Quest, can't do it. Easy Task Set, can't do it. Collect Miscellanea Resources, can't do it. Adopt a Baby Yak, can't do it. Medium Fremennik, can't do it. Catherby Teletab, can't do it. Hard Fremennik Task, can't do it. Elite Fremennik, can't do it. Trap Telekinesis, can't do it. Crack Safe and Zemrigal's Fort, can't do it. So almost everything in the Fremennik province just like wasn't... Ain't nobody checked to see if they worked. Did they not hotfix the agility course say? I don't know, did they? Wait, hold. Oh, wait, they fixed the penguin suit. Hold the phone, chat. I'm doing it right after this. Like, we have to. No, I mean, it gets an upgrade for sure in terms of its rating. So I guess once I'm 70 fletching, I can just do all of these. Whew. Fair enough. Baby action work? I don't think it does. The comp rate on it was super low, which makes me think that you needed to have Kandarin for it. Yeah, maybe it's unboosted. That's possible too. Something to relic. Rejuvenating Nature's Network or Antiquarian. Would be better to grind skip. I'm gonna say they're both kind of mid. Like, I think the right answer is probably maybe Antiquarian, but they're both okay. Okay, we made some shield bows. Amazing. How many? Oh, I get 35 from this too, so that's another fletching task. Done. Heck yeah. Dude, we're schmoovin' right now. Very good, very nice. Bank that, bank that, bank that. Let's grab my clockwork suit. And it's penguin agility time. I'm gonna laugh my ass off, by the way, if this doesn't work. Like, what if it doesn't work? Like, we're surely the first person to have tested it. Okay, so I can tuxedo time gym. We might be in, boys. We might be in, boys. Hell yeah. Okay, hold. Huh? Wait. What? Is it this way, maybe? Maybe it's this way. Maybe it's this way. KR is the 10,000th victim of a mass kit. Oof. What? Did I just fall? We're good, we're good. Dude, I love that even a high contrast mode doesn't know how the hell this agility course works. 2400 XP. Wait, I'm about to get hella levels. Dude, a month from now, we're gonna be in such a good spot. They will have fixed all of the issues. Can I help? Hello? Yo, we're about to go crazy. Did I win? I won! All right, we became a penguin. And we completed the course. Optimal. Wait, am I not allowed to teleport as a penguin? Wait, what? You appear to be stuck in this suit. Okay. Dude, can you imagine I get stuck as a penguin? Like, for the rest of the league? All right, we're good. Saved? Okay. Guys, we're only 47 tasks away from final region and 570 points. Oh, dude, we're doing so well right now. We are moving at such a good pace. Okay, there were a bunch of tasks for cleaning herbs that I should do, because my... There is whatever, has so much stuff in it. Dude, there's no way the task is 5 Guams, and I only have 3. I've already done 2. Guam, Terramin, any herb. Yeah, okay, hold. We're about to fly. The Guam has been planted. Oh my god, you insta them! Oh. Ooh, I didn't realize that. This is sick. Okay. I am on board with the Vine Druid. I actually think it's gonna get me a lot of Leagues points. The Terramin, very nice. That was a task too. Yeah, this is actually sick. Get the Irits, get the Marintils. Whatever I saw fair enough, to say fair enough to anyone, I say fair enough from RuneScape. Oh, that's kind of fun. Look, Arbuck, Torso, Snappy, Bloodweed. Quorum, I think I can do. Yes, sir. Word Galley, I think I can do as well. Spirit Weed I can also do, I think. We've now cleaned 199 herbs. There we go. Another League's task complete. There's one for cleaning 50 Ranar, which is unfortunate because we do not have 50 Ranar, but I think I'll just make whatever I can, right? We may as well. Catentine is level 65. Okay, nice. So that's good. That's good. Okay, so now, is there a good way to buy Eyes of Newt? Hi, Riot. Hello, Havoc's Raid. We've got Guams, we've got Harrowlanders, we've got Terramins, Irits, Marintils, Quorums. They sell packs in Prif. See, that is not ideal for me. Oh, I'd have to unlock the fort. Ugh. Hey, I made 5 potions. Very nice. Did I just do a bunch of attempts? Yeah, just a bunch of attempts. It wasn't that bad, though. Also, dude, this secondary save is insane. Like, with almost no secondaries, you can make so many potions. Wait, I went 0 for 3 on Snapegrass. Oh, no. Best dropper for Eyes of Newt is the Safety Dungeon 3. I don't know if that's worth it. Drink a strength pot, make an attack pot, make a necromancy pot, make a 4-dose, make 30 prey pots, make 20 super attacks. Make 15 anti-fires. We'll do those ones later. Burlorb, if you have it, yeah, I don't. I wish I did, but I do not. Okay. We did some good damage there. Fletch 100 iron bolts and chop 10 Arctic pines. Dude, I could chop 10 Arctic pines. Give me my Hatchet of Devotion. Wait, we're only 42 tasks away. This has been a blast, dude. This hasn't even been a point push. It's been a point blast. Our Gods Are Sure drop rates bugged. Yes, they're apparently maybe going to be fixed next week. Maybe. If we're lucky. What perk should I put on my shield if I don't have the bot blessing? Usually people like turtling. I would say turtling. Golden Touch, Superheated, Avoid, Transmute, and Devout. What should I reload it to? Golden Touch, Superheated, Void, and Transmute. You've kind of got a good build. I don't know if I have a clear answer for you. Probably... I actually don't know. You've got most of the good ones. Is there any in Rage where you could solo a Masket? Maybe in League you might be able to solo normal mode. But I am assuming no. Yeah, maybe production master. Yeah, I'd say probably production master. You are correct about that. All right. Let's go chop an Arctic pine. In which I need a couple more levels to access. So why don't I make a beaver? I just realized superheated is good with poison build. It is. Skill booster. Oh, it's an invisible boost. No. Wait, I need it to be a visible boost. Yeah, invisible isn't going to work. All right, we might just have to do a small amount of woodcutting. I think we can handle it. Not only can we handle it, but we will handle it. Let's go to HH. What makes superheated good? You want quorum incense, and it's like kind of annoying to upkeep. But if you have quorum incense, you don't need to worry about upkeeping because, sorry, if you have superheated, you insta it. So you, one single stick gives you max potency. How usable is Gmail spam? Doesn't work. How many rack trails to complete mastery? 25. Okay, yeah, this is going to be very fast. Dude, shout out to my beaver. Look at him. He's going crazy. What arrows should I use for the strike bow crit build? Probably Wens or Fulls. The what now? My beaver familiar. He's the goat. He's a beaver, not a goat. Sorry, he's helping. He's helping. Don't worry. All right, that's 54 woodcutting. So now we can head to the Fremenic province. And it's pine time. Bro's further along on the randomizer than I am on the main. Yeah, we've been grinding. Dude, I am hella on the wrong side for Arctic pines, but it's fine. That's got to be the most random spot for there to be a Dracolith rock. Like, for what purpose, bro? All right. It's Arctic pine time. Wait, what? What? No, there's no way, right? Maybe it's because of my... Is it because I'm superheating them? Okay, yeah, it's because I'm superheating. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bro, I was about to lose my mind. Now, we're okay. We're okay. Get rid of the superheated and we're good to go. Task complete. Dude, that would have been... By the way, can I say, when I think about woodcutting, like, I think, like, serenity, you know? And, like, being in the forest, lumberjack, log cabin. This has got to be the worst vibes place to train woodcutting ever. Like, you're watching the honor guard get bludgeoned to death by ice trolls. And you're just like, I guess I'm chopping a tree while we do this. When are we getting a YouTube video about 20K Amy that I saw on the broadcast? That's not me. That's somebody who is impersonating me and kept changing their name to different things related to me. Some of them being not great. Yeah, that was not me. Do we know who it is, though? We don't. $57 woodcutting. Why weren't there any woodcutting tasks in this league? Like, is there anything for chop? No, nothing. Bloodweeds. They friggin' forgot about woodcutting. Other than 1,000 logs. Yeah, but okay. So I should stop chopping. I should stop, chop, and roll elsewhere. Burn 50 maple logs. Wait, that's free too. Complete new foundations. I can't do it. I can't. I refuse. Marentil and cadaver berries. That's free. Don't have any cadaver berries, but they're in the same spot as the maple tree that I need to chop 50 times. By the way, I want to mention I have already wait. Maple. Oh, so wait, so this one I need to superheat. Got it. Yeah? Yeah, got it. I understand it now. Are there any bosses that drop or not really? No. Bro hates building a community. I mean, it would give me necromancy lamps for 99 necromancy, so it'd actually be 2 tasks if I did new foundations. It's actually probably worth it, but I don't know. Maybe I don't feel like it. Wait, are there any fishing tasks left? Catch. Implings, Snowy Night. I mean, Snowy Night we're going to do for sure. It's just all Implings. There we go. Burn 50 maple logs. Task complete. So now we're going to grab a cadaver berry. Oh, wait. We could actually double up here. If I go to the city of I think I can make a 4-dose necromancy potion because I've done the easy tasks. Wait, this is actually going to be cataclysmic brain. I need my nexus. I've got the Marentil pots. Okay. Let me cook. Easy. Actual... Wait! I did the medium underworld tasks too! Oh my god, that was a triple task! Bro. That's crazy. Okay, who gives me rewards for the medium? Whoever does, we gotta talk. I have cooked. What indication do you get for the KK green? So the indication you get is based on counting. So on a range phase, it's 2 attacks, pause, 2 attacks, green. And then on melee phase, it slams you into the wall, 2 attacks, green. It's Frank. Can I ask where Frank is, or is that a bad question? I'm assuming he's like around here or something. We'll find him. Hello, Big Frank. Nice. 10,000 XP lamp. Oh man, okay. What skill do we need the most? Like for Leagues points, obviously. Fletching, I have such an easy way to train. Firemaking, I've got an easy way to train. Crafting, I've got an easy way to train. Prayer, I've got an easy way to train. Slayer is already high. Range is already high. Yeah, it honestly might be fishing, because the harpoon is pretty bad. Yeah, done. Whatever. 60 fishing. Unfortunately, I don't actually even know if there are any catch tasks, but we can pretend that there are. Wait, let's check. Catch. Yeah, no. They're all about not catching stuff. Okay, so next up we need to catch a snowy night. How many total quests do you think I did my first run? Probably like 4? Yeah, probably about 4. All right, let's get up into the Fremenic province and get to work. Good evening. Hello. Welcome, welcome. There's catch 100 shark. That is true. There is indeed. So I'm looking for a snowy night. Oh my god, that bro is impossible to see, but we could do it. I want the impling as well, if I can. Nice. Snowy night. Task complete. I wonder if there are any other good impling spawn spots. Like, I know Al Creed is a really good one. People were saying Moonrise. I could try going to Moonrise. Yeah, let's try it. Whatever. Menifos fishing is good too. I'm at Moonrise right now. There are imps everywhere. Nice. We've done a very good job of evening up our task list. I am quite pleased. Also, I know I should get my canoe situation figured out. Like, that's the correct move because it's also a Leagues task, but it's fine. Can you kill TDs in Leagues? Yes, you can. The canoe situation is crazy right now. It is. Sad that mining is balanced XP, but woodcutting and fishing is garbage. Woodcutting's pretty good if you do Ivy. Okay, so if I was looking for the spot at Moonrise where there are implings, is it up top? Or is it inside? I hope it's not inside. Near the fairy ring. Oh, got it. So it's like south. Gotcha. Oh, so like here. Maybe this dude's been yoinking them, and we need to hop. Maybe that's the move. Thank you, Fakey, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I just got 4K Glacier in the league. Congrats. Just a bit of Giga Gaming. Implig! Oh! Bro, he just dropped off a cliff. Yeah, I mean, it's no Al-Kharid, but if it... No! He just disappeared into a wall. He just disappeared into a wall. Bro. That's actually criminal. Please, no, don't go down. Do not you down. He went down. And I don't have the level. Dude, these last few tasks for the final region. Holy. Go to Pro. You can't do them in Pro. There's a rule on the task. It's like, hey, you could do this, but not at Pro. But yeah, maybe like the Zadaris Market would be good. I'm not seeing a lot of impage here. Definitely not like an Al-Kharid amount. I'll hop one more time. Does Candor and Mori Toronman sound decent? If you're doing like a skiller league, then yes. Impling. Eclectic. Wait, that's the one I can't do, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one I can't do. Maybe it's just an eclectic impling on every world. Yeah, maybe it's just one eclectic every world, which does not work the best for me. I'm just going to assume that's the situation, and we're going back to a different world. Swap Taranwin for Fremenik and it's perfect. POV, you don't want a single boss to appear in the league run? Okay. We did the Snowy Knight, we did the Necromancy Potion. We burned the Maple Logs. Okay. New Foundations is a pretty good double task. Attack pot for one Eye of Newt. I could go kill some Cabablepods. I could do that. Activate and teleport from each Wildy Obelisk. How have I not done that? Make a Waka Canoe near Edgeville. I could do that. Okay. Use 100 bones on an altar. That's easy to do. Chaos Ellie 25 times. Easy to do. Defeat Flesh Hatcher 25 times. That's easy to do as well. Okay. I think we should blast. Let's go make our canoe in Edgeville. And then maybe we go to Flesh Hatcher? Yeah, no, I should have done a better job of actually clicking on the Implings. I kind of didn't bother because I forgot that we don't have Al-Kharid, where there are a million Implings all the time. You got a Memory Dowser on your last gate kill. Congrats. All right, let's do this. 80 points. And then I'm actually going to ride it into the Wildy too. Because we can teleport from the obelisks. And there's clearly one obelisk I've yet to teleport from. I don't know which one, but there's definitely one that I've yet to use, so... There we go. We've teleported to and from everyone. Dude, I have to talk to an NPC, and that's the will the easy tasks done as well. Then we'll be 32 off. I have to click on a board and click on an NPC. Dude, there's no way people killed each other. And then I have to talk to Vela. Hello. Done. Will the easy tasks completed. These are also very good XP, by the way. So, if there's a skill that we don't like... Oh my god, dude, it works in every skill except for arc. Okay, let me think here. I mean, Hunter might be good for Implings. I think I just want to do low skills. Like, whatever skills I have that are really, really deeply entrenched, we should just blast them up there. I'm only 49 thieving, but, like, it's thieving. Yeah, let's go Hunter 1 and Hunter 2. Fine with that. Task complete. Very good, very nice. And then I might be able to catch more stuff. Catch 20 Implings in Puro. 68 Hunter. Oh, I'm only 63. No, dude. That is very sad. And then this one is bugged. Otherwise, it would actually be worth it. Black Salamanders, I need 67 and I'm 63. Oh, dude, it's so close. It's fine. Whatever. You do okay on leagues. There's no loot share in leagues. It's kind of silly. All right, let's go to Flesh Hatcher and get 99 Necromancy there. Yeah, it is extremely silly. Yeah, only the person that does the most damage gets drops. All right. Let's kill Meki a few times. I'm also not sure, like, my Necromancy gear is terrible, and it's not going to perform well, so if the kills are slow, I'll just swap styles, but it's a big task. Do big chin? Yeah, maybe that's the move. Also, I'm going to fight this in pubs, because that way if anyone else wants to fight the boss with me, we can all do it together as a conglomeration. Surely I just saw it, Omen. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that's fine. Dude, look how much damage my conjures are doing, too. Yeah, dude, it actually goes very hard. That's totally fine. Any looters? Nope. Resume. What about ED1 and 4? So, I actually do have a bunch of tasks I can do for Elite Dungeons, but I definitely want Tier 7 first. And then I can go to ED2, I can go to ED3. It'll just be better. Dude, I hate that your conjures get stuck. This might be the worst way to train Necromancy ever. Command for the perk bot is exclamation point perks. What is Corn Tech? Basically, Corn heals you based on a percentage of your max HP. And because I'm big boned, I have a crazy amount of max HP. So Corn is just really good, basically. That's kind of the extent of the tech. That is 98 Necromancy. One more level. And then, you know what I might do? I might do the remainder of my kills here with, like, ranged, possibly? I don't know. That's 10. Ooh, I got a dragon harpoon. That's kind of fun. Big day. Wait, is there a task for a dragon harpoon? Probably not. Yeah, so in Elite Dungeons, everybody rolls for a drop, correct. 1 KC Dragon Mace, congrats. Now, we're very close to all of our rules. I'm excited. I think the biggest thing we needed to push for in this, like, in today's run was the task count, right? We started stream with, like, 90 to go, and now we're 30 off. There's one for sharks, yeah. I don't have the fishing level for sharks, unfortunately. I wish I did, though. Is it possible to not get a drop at 4K Zammy twice in a row? Considering the drop rates cap at 2K, yes. There we go. Redo the conjures. Yeah, so the task we're working on right now is 25 mechie kills. Wait, I wonder if I boom my zombie, if it just, like, one-shots the boss. No. Only an 8K? Pathetic. Why bother doing 4K over 2K? The combat achievement and the title. And also, because it's HP caps at 2K anyway, your kill times at 4K won't really be higher, necessarily. They might be, but they also might not be. Dude, I can't wait to hit tier 7 and see if we can do 1K Zammy with it. Like, that's the first thing we're going to do once we hit tier 7. I wanted to get tier 7 by point pushing, instead of getting it by doing big PVM tasks. I also think Genesis Essence is going to be pretty fun. Just in terms of, like, being relatively unique. We're about to be 99 Necromancy, by the way. Couple kills out. What weapon will I use? If it lets me, I feel like we have to use the pet rock, right? What are the big typeless damage hits you take in solo Virago? The red bomb? Maybe? Ooh, an offhand draconic longsword. Oh, the bleeds. Yeah. You're getting hit by bleeds. Do you think my regions give me any good passives for Genesis Essence? If Draconic Visitors were boosted, yes. You could go, like, Elite Dungeon 2 with Dragonbane gear. And it would be really cool. Because you'd end up with, like, effective tier 150 or something. Ooh, we got the Stalker's Charm. Very nice. We're just out here clogging. So the bleed is melee, but if you take 2 in a row, you get a typeless hit. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we're going to Genesis Essence, but we got to find something. Also, I love Meki. Fun boss. There we go. That is 99 necromancy, 20,000 points, 31 tasks from our final region, and tier 7. Very nice. Okay. So for our tier 7 relic, we're not allowed Isianic Faith. Our options are Infernal Fire, which is like permanent death mark on everything, or Naragi Edict. Excuse me, which is apparently slightly bugged, but basically makes you completely unkillable and hit like a bus for 16 seconds when you click on it. But as this is the random run, it's time to find out our fate. I think I'm pretty happy with either one. Like, you would think fire would be better, but realistically, I have no tanking right now. So making me unkillable, like, think about the last phase of Zamorak. Just clicking on that and knowing that I can't take damage, great. Let's roll. Here we go. What is the pick? We're going with the Edict. Okay. You know what? This actually could be good because it's going to let me cheese stuff like 4K Zami. I actually think that's a fine pick. I think it's a fine pick. And it means when we do our big poison build, we'll have to go fire. There it is. The Naragi Edict. There we go. Wait, so if I wear it, it has 300 armor, 15 prayer. Wait, hold up. Oh, we definitely wear that. Okay. So what's this gonna do? Like, when I activate it. Go! Wait, okay. And then I'm assuming I can keybind this thing while it's equipped. So, people are saying it's bugged. What is the bug? Wait, I'm actually liking this for the prayer bonus. This is like actually buffing me up a lot. It makes your accuracy worse? Wait, why would 255 stats make my accuracy worse? The what now? Hold. I'll pay attention next time I pop it. Yeah, I feel like the cooldown is longer than it needed to be, but it's still going to be really good. Okay, we can pop it next kill. Ready? 0% accurate. What? What? There's no way it doesn't work. Guys. There's no way. So I just can't use damage prayers at all? Or it goes to 0. Is there any other way to fix it, or can I just not use damage boosting? Because then I'm going to do negative damage with this thing. What? Wait, that's actually so dumb. So it's basically a button I can press for barricade. Integer overflow, it's wrapping back down to 0. Oh my, dude, that's actually so annoying. So, can I put anything on or no? Yeah, it basically barricades me and my target. Okay, so maybe I can use the strength boosty one, but not the accuracy one? Maybe? Activate? Go! Ooh! Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That was really good. It one-shot the boss. Like, I think as long as we just never put on accuracy prayers, this thing actually kind of trucks. So we get rid of the accuracy prayer the whole time. I'm intrigued. All right, we killed Meki. Task complete. You know what I want to do now, I think? I want to get my ears blasted so I can never hear again. I want to feel immense pain. I want everything to hurt and it to never stop hurting. I want to quit this game and buy a farm. Oh, sorry. I meant I want to go to ED3 is what I meant. Can you try it on Glazor? Yeah, sure. Sliver of edicts. But you know, there are a bunch of tasks related to ED3 that I should do, so I thought it would be a good fit. Dude, what about Zammy, bro? Dude, okay. You know, I'm gonna say it. I think this is gonna work out fine. I don't think I'm not mad about the pick. Did he just say he wants to send the spammers to a farm? No, I want to send myself to a farm. Yeah, see, if this wasn't bugged, it'd be really cool, though. Like, I actually really like the effect. I think it does, for balance reasons, need a shorter cooldown, but... Body, astral, blood. Perfect. Need chaotic maul, weapon poison, couple restores. Invent full of corn, obviously. Okay, yeah, let's see what we can do to the arched Glacior. I hope it's fun, dude. I hope it's fun. We'll go hard mode 0%. I just want to see what it does. Like, I feel like it should be pretty good, right? I think it should be. Let's find out, I guess. Okay, ready? 3, 2. I've activated it. Sword Omen! Yeah, dude! That's gonna work, dude. It's gonna work. Yeah, dude, that's fine. That's actually very fine. Copium, but... yeah, like... Ow, 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 ow. Like, imagine if I went to, like, 4K Zammy or something, right? I go to 4K Zammy, and I need to cheese a kill because my setup isn't good, that's a good way to cheese a kill. I need Chaos Lost Soul runes. Chaos Lost Soul. Chaos Lost Soul, Unicorn, and regular corn. We've got to do corn squared for this. Okay. Yeah, no, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. And we're only 30 tasks away, dude. We're so close to our final region. We ball. So here there's a 5 kill count task, but then there's also a task to kill Bossy McBossface and his first mate. Also, very quickly, I need to grab my broads. Grab you. Grab my feathers. And then I would also like to run to the restroom. I'll be back. And then we ball. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, back in a second. Okay, let's go. Holy, that GIF is crazy. Sorry, that GIF is crazy. That's what I meant to say. See, the nice thing about this, at least, is the prayer bonus is actually helpful. Like, all of my orbitals are doing way better, and I have way more HP too. I actually think this is a very fine pick, not even in like a copy way. Ooh. 86 prayer coming in, very nice. Like, compared to what we were doing here yesterday, this is way better. Oh, we have Bossy too. Perfect. Okay, that's really good. I found the Holy Grail of Implings. What does that mean? So for this one, what we need to do is we need to kill Bossy, but also kill Bossy's first mate. And it's a double task. Oh my god, look how much damage poison does. So here's the plan. I'm gonna one-shot him, but I need his first mate to spawn first. Isn't his first mate a dog? I misclicked. It's fine. Okay. I wonder if I have to whittle him a bit. Dude, I love Leagues tasks where you have to not use any of your League's power. Okay, that's another wave. But no first mate. Dude, this has to be low enough. Why are you eating sweet corn? Don't worry about it. I've done 20 ED3s with no bossy. Why hasn't it happened? Oh, we did it! We got the first mate! Goodbye. Wait, what? Oh, he's still alive! He tanked! Nice. Easy 2 Leagues tasks. What you can do is you can go to the start of a dungeon and then just expand your map and see if he's there. That is what I'd recommend for bossy, so you can actually get a guaranteed bossy each time, if you would like one. I wonder how much damage we're gonna do to the little scuttler. I feel like it might be a lot, to be honest. Let's roll. Here we go. Oh! Wait! That was sick! That was sick as hell! Oh my god. Okay, dude. This thing, the 90-second cooldown is ass, but the blast is unreal. Holy crap. So wait, if I'm tick perfect with it, it lasts for 16.8, right? And then the cooldown on my big Guthix blast, or Sardawood blast, is 15. Am I able to get 2? Because if so, that's crazy cool. Oh, I like that a lot. Yeah, dude, imagine if my next region, let's say, make Elder Rune. I'll be even stronger. But, you know, I definitely think the goal should be 4K Telos. For the goal for the League of Legends. Yeah, no, this is way, way, way better than yesterday. Okay, I've got Edict again. I feel like we have to use it, right? Like, I don't want to let it go to waste. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, do you think I could get a Terracit skip with it? I feel like I might be able to. I feel like I need to try. Why can't I make Elder Rune? I can't get Light Animica in any of my regions. What is this weapon? It is a Chaotic Maul. I mean, I guess I could pre-revenge stack, possibly too. Dude, you know what we could do for high enraged Zammy kill? This sounds really cursed, but it's like a genuine suggestion. What if we use the Edict, nuke a phase, and then train Fletching and Infernus for 1.5 minutes? Okay. Let's see if we can skip Big Terrakit. Dude, I hope we can. Stop! I did too much. Run it back. Sorry. Nice unicorn, by the way. Thank you. You can't have a corn build without a unicorn. Forgot revenge shoot. Kilsa, I don't have good revenge. I just have regular revenge. I mean, I guess I could use regular revenge. I don't know. Dude, I feel like regular revenge is not worth it. But maybe it is? I disagree with this conceptually, but we'll try it. Okay. Okay, there's the revenge. Go! Oh! Holy shit, it worked! Yo! Wait, this thing actually just drops a nuke every minute and a half. Holy crap. Damn, dude. And this is why we waited till tier 7 to do the PVM tasks. I would be willing to bet this works at Carapac too. Oh, that was so cool. Oh my god, what a fire accoutrement. Just kablooey. Oh yeah, we're in leagues now. Just like, what are we gonna do the other 90 seconds? That's the only issue I have with this build is we've got a little blast every 15, a baby blast every 5, and a giga blast every 90. Oh dude, surely we do an ambassador skip too. Surely we have a beam skip in us. We have to. Orbital strike! I'm enjoying this. I am very much enjoying this. It's so unique, too. Okay. We'll see if we can get an ambi skip. Did I order you the blessing? Yeah, I've got the blessing already. Don't worry. This is just for the culture. Yeah, I've done the task already, Nico, so don't worry. Oh my god, dude. Nah, that is so fun. That is so fun. Are you kidding me? Wait, one more. Oh my god, it lasts for 2. I can do it twice. Sub 1 minute. An improvement of 7 minutes. Holy crap. That was awesome. Again. Wait, so if I time it perfectly, I can double up on it. Oh my god, dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. Again. Easiest Grandmaster achievement of my life, by the way. Orbital Strike. It's actually so insane. Is it better than Crit Cinders? I don't know. This build that I have right now, no. Definitely worse. But I'm in my experimenting and having fun era where, considering we could do this kind of damage in a randomized run, I'm so happy with that. Like, truly, I'm so happy with that. Did I do Tears of Gothics? I did. Yeah, so now we're working on the kill count task. It's to do 5 runs of ED3, which is good and fun when you can one-shot all of the bosses. I actually cannot believe how cool that was. Like, is it as good as whatever the tome? Like, no, but brother. Why don't you try some of the bosses in the Fremennik province with your build? You mean the Dagonoth Kings? This is definitely more fun than skip 20%. No, I fully agree. It also might be more DPM. Can you supply with the Golem Works? Do exclamation point perks and try to get all of those in there. Yeah, dude, the fun per hour on this is, it's where I would want it to be in a Leagues. I'm sad the pick rate on this is so low. Okay, ready? Goodbye. See, here's why it's so good at Elite Dungeons too. It's so good at Elite Dungeons because you have to run between the bosses anyway. Wait, could I orbital Raziel? Oh my god. Yeah. That's going on the list. Dude, it probably cooks him. Zuck as well. It's sick. I mean, here's the thing. I wouldn't blame me for that. I would blame them for making the safety pick also the DPS pick. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily think it's my fault that people like to min-max the league. I also gave both of the other tier 7s, I gave them all a B. Like I said, they're both good. They're just, they weren't as good as the other one. And I agree with that. I like fully stand by that. Goodbye. Probably should have been A's. I mean, everyone would have picked the same one anyway. But yeah, anyway. Is this thing good? No. Is this thing fun? Oh yeah. Oh, she's fun. She is very fun. Orbital strike! That is level 89 Dungeoneering coming in. I'm picking this one for my last build for sure. I just wish it had a shorter cooldown. Because it would be like... It would be insanely cool with a shorter cooldown. I wonder if Terrakit is big enough that we could just nuke him. Oh, dude, I only have 69% hit chance as well. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for the nuke. Revenge. We don't care about the portal. Portal doesn't matter. Don't look at the portal, look at me. Ready? No! Oh, it's fine. It didn't matter. I mistimed it slightly, but it was fine. Yeah, the timing to go double orbital is a little tough. She's tight. She's tight. Yeah, no. The problem with the tome is it also makes you impervious to all damage. Like, I actually fully agree with my assessment that for the average RuneScape player or for an old school player trying out the league, wait, why are we saying sus? Wait, I'm confused. But I'm actually confused. More clip farming. What? I genuinely don't have any idea what I said. I said the timing was tight. Yeah, that's a normal thing to say. Totally normal thing to say. Nah, that's on all you guys. There was context. Surely it is not I that is out of touch. It must be the children who are out of touch. Okay, so what I want to try in Ambi is I want to try to blast him from the start of the kill. And just see if I can instantly get it to 550. I feel like I'm going to be able to. Hopefully. Or with my luck, I'm going to get it to 560. And it's not going to work at all. Okay. Oh, perfect. Goodbye. Dude, it's so good. It's actually so good. Holy. Not enough of them landed, but... yeah, that's actually wild. Sardo win! Goodbye. Hell, 34-8. Can't be mad about that. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping to skip the spinners. And I did. Also, where are the Eldritch pieces at, bro? All right, 2 more runs for task, and then I think we maybe look at potentially... Well, no. We should save 4K Zammy for in 28 tasks. Yeah. But we should do a task push for sure after this. We do 2 more runs. And then we just task push, get our region, get our final tier, and then 4K Zammy with a tier 120. How about the best thing over shield for leagues? It's only good for the flurry ability. So in general, I'm gonna say no. I think if you're only gonna camp one thing and you don't want to switch, just camp it. Camp the shield. But flurry is really strong. Oh, look, there's a little dude. I mean, there was a little dude. "4K Zammy with Pet Rock." That would actually be, like, an extremely cool way to proceed. See, here's the thing. I actually think we can do 4K Zammy now, and we couldn't before. Because on last phase, surely we just pop our thing and then one-shot the guy. Oh, we got a bossy. You've had a lot of fun with Flurry Nuking? Yeah, it's fun. That's the thing, like, there is a difference between what is good in leagues and what is fun in leagues. Completely different questions. Ooh, 30 mil def XP. Wait, dude, I should be training my melee stats. What am I doing? Oh, no. Wait, that's like an epic proportions bungling. 30 mil def, the skill that ends at 99. 99 attack and strength, the skills that go to 120. What are blessings? Exclamation point random blessings. Also, I've got a plan for this next one. I think we can probably one ticket if I set up correctly. Goodbye. I did no damage! I'm so sad, dude. I set up so nicely, too. It's a tragedy. Will I go for Master Rick? Probably not. I would guess not. How are people in handling the green in skill solo? So you can deal with it in solo, either by not getting it entirely, by skipping it. Or you can handle the green in solo by stunning at the right time so that it doesn't happen. Or you can deal with the green in solo by freedoming before the green comes out so that you can escape away and then res your own green or devotion your own green. There are lots of ways of dealing with it. They're not like, I'd say they're not intuitive. How do I prevent the one shot at the ambassador? So it's just a bunch of magic damage. So if you're Iceanic Faith, you pray magic. If you're not Iceanic Faith, use any defensive ability and pray magic. Okay, I said use any defensive. What defensive did you use? But yeah, no, it's not an instant kill or a one-shot. It's just damage. Is this the first ambi run? No, this is the 4th ambi run. We've been actually blasting, and it's been the best. You used resonance. Yeah, that doesn't work. Because it's like 8 different hits. So you would have resoed the first one and then died to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, use reflect, use debilitate, use barricade, use immortality. All of those will work. All right, time to give Terrakit a terrible day again. Oh, no! No! I just missed! Please! No, it was immune. Brother, there's no way. Chat, we actually just lost. We completely lost. This is the worst situation of all time. I've got to actually fight the boss. Sardoid! Sardoid again! Yeah, dude, that's not what the people wanted. The people wanted something that was not that. I think it's just RNG, though, because Terrakit isn't that big, right? Like, he's not large enough. Hi. Hello, Tom. What's good? People are like, Voidwalker is bad. I don't think Voidwalker is bad at all. I didn't have to worry about a single divine charge the entire league. I would absolutely pick a whole relic just for the ability to do that. Genuinely. I don't know how to change the boss station. Yeah, you go to your Beasts tab, and then in there at the boss, find it there, and you'll be able to change it. You got Nox comps? Congrats. Thank you for the hydration. I actually do need it. I'm genuinely parched right now. How do you get parched underwater? It's unacceptable. Any good pre-Anachronia fletching solves? Broads the whole way. Yeah, no, I didn't get any Nox comps from Voidwalker, so it was like, that part was less good, but... I don't think it was a bad pick regardless. Also a decent secondary prayer solve. Like, if you look at me right now, I don't even have a prayer solve. Like, I'm currently 86 prayer. Okay. Well, let's try to beat the double ambi skip. I did no damage. No, dude. Ugh. Bad RNG, bad RNG. Wait, can I reset the timer on this at Wars? Surely I can, right? Surely this resets. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, nice. Saved. Am I gonna do community raids AOD anytime soon? I think I might jump right into my third playthrough. So I think the time I would do it would be once the third playthrough is online. Potentially. You know what I should do here? Why don't we just go for a slow one? It'll be fine. What? What? Dude, it's not doing what it used to, man. I gotta unplug it. What's the third playthrough gonna be? I want to do a Cinderbane glove poison build. They saw me having fun, so they hotfixed? Yeah, maybe. I mean, okay, alternate idea. What if what I need to do instead is farm revenge stacks from Bertha over here? She's just not attacking me at all. This is not going to help at all. Okay. I'll just do a normal kill. It's fine. And by a normal kill, I mean I'm still doing a beam skip. But, like, I'll do some damage myself before the beam skip. That's the one thing about it, right? It's really good for clip farming, but you actually do lose a lot of time on runs where it just, like, doesn't... It just doesn't hit. Do I need a frozen key in leagues? You do. Yeah, that whole thing where it was like, you don't need keys for things in leagues. It was a lie. It was a deceitful, shameful lie. Okay, ready? Goodbye. There we go! That was better, huh? Did I just hit it 100k? Oh, I got an Eldritch Piece! I got 2 Eldritch Pieces! Dude! Wait, that's actually hype! So, if I had a region with incandescent energy, that would be 2/3 of a big leagues task. Yeah, that's sick. I like that. I like that. All right, last run for the leagues points. Do you have to do the Elder Rune set for Master Freaking Leagues? You do. How does Decorator from Dungeoneering stack up against Craftable? Technically, the Dungeoneering stuff is better. If you get Ruinous, it's better than anything that you can craft. So after this, we just need the easiest path we can possibly find. I don't know what it is, but we need an easy freaking path to do 28 tasks. I don't think that's going to be too tall of an order. Like, I think it's winnable. We just need to lock in and blast it. Some of them can be PVM tasks as well, but I do want to save, I want to save 4K Zammy. What did he do? Okay. Bro, Pipit is in the doghouse. Pup hit 3 million with poison? Yeah, the poison build is insane. $87 prayer. See, the other good thing about Elite Dungeons is every time I kill anything, it counts as if it was a dragon bone. Also known as the weirdest effect to be on a relic. You can make Nightmare Muspas and then get incandescent energy with their scrolls. Okay, so the problem is to transmute, I need 25,000 incandescent energy. Cool strat, but I don't... think it'll work. But also, can you get Muspas without Voidwalker? That's another question. Okay. We're building revenge stacks. Oh, we did it! We got the one shot! Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's all I wanted, dude. It's so good. Good night. They tried to slow us down by giving us Fremenic and a bunch of blessings that didn't make sense, and it didn't matter. Wait! He's still narrating like I'm in the boss fight. Oh, that's awesome. Is Starbloom the best magic here if I don't want to do group stuff? No, you could pickpocket for Acto. Or you could solo Beastmaster for Acto, which if you have Asiatic Faith is actually very chill. Yeah, this is the last ED3 run. And then we have some points to accrue. What should I be using in an EOF? What style are you using? Because in, like, the main game for Melee, it's usually either Varanus' Mercy or Dragon Claws. Yeah. I'd say one of those two would probably be your best bet. Best way to get fort check components. Easy clues are the best for forts. Dude, I'm so happy with our tier 7 relic. Like, we went from not being sure about it and maybe it was the wrong pick to absolutely cooking with it. Can you do the bow without Kandarin? Yes, you can. All right, let's get a nice little one-shot if we can. No, no, no! Brother! Aww. I got greedy. That's actually so sad. It's actually cooked. Wait, the boss fight like actually broke. What? He's doing specs he's not supposed to do. Help. All right, leave me alone. He's not dead. Fair enough. So glad they fixed the rate for strike orbs. Don't say that too loud. Kilsa's gonna crash out. Kilsa's like super dry on it, despite them buffing the rates. Dude, I just love when people go dry on things with 10x drop rates, and still people will be like, no, we don't need bad luck mitigation. The point of this game isn't to have fun, it's actually to feel pain. Did you miss the memo? I hope you have a wonderful day today. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great day too. What am I doing? Where am I going? The horses need shoeing. The river is flowing. All right, we're good. Saved. Fun in my pain simulator? Dude, the way people treat this game is like... Not like a lot, like not everybody, obviously, but some people. My goodness, dude. Hey, bud, game for watching YouTube videos. You play RC since mini clip, dropped off on EUC about like everyone else been playing old school, came back to RC, give it a shot after the Optimus roadmap they released. Love the quests in the game, that's what I've been doing. New videos, I noticed you have this quest guide top left screen. I got you! Exclamation point, Quest Buddy. It's an Alt-1 toolkit plugin. It is okay, but I want you to know that in October, we're getting actual quest helper that will like overlay quest steps on your screen. So we're getting an even better one. All right, let's give the ambassador a terrible day and get some leagues points. Dude, even my, like, baby Sara strikes are doing 24k now when I crit. Like, it's actually just so much better. I feel like we probably skip here. Go. Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye. Good night. Easy, dude. Okay. Good little kill. Blackstone Hearts. 200 leagues points. Task complete. We're out of here, dude. Nice and easy with it. Pippin's doing more cable management? Yeah, he is. Let me know if it keeps cutting out. EOF or holy symbol? EOF. Turtling, the only way to make Cade last longer for the third child. Turtling is good. High tier shield is good. If you don't want to do either of those, there are other methods too. Like you could just rezo the first hit, and that will work too. All right. Here's what I need, team. I need the easiest freaking tasks in this league. Am I close to any 99s? No. New Foundations is a single. Strength pot, I don't think I can do with my regions. Which is weird, by the way. But maybe, wait, let's see. Terramin Limpet Root. Okay, I could do that. Terramin Limpet Root, New Foundations. Attack Potion, I can get an Eye of Newt. Oh, yeah, 99 summoning is 2 tasks as well. Offer 100 bones to an altar. 100 bones. Catch Implings. I could go to Puro Puro as well for a bunch. There we go. Get an Eye of Newt from a Catablepon. More Implings. Guthix Rest. Oaken Key Raz's Stash. 10 birdhouses. I can't burn U-logs. Yes, I can. It's level 60. Sick. I thought it wasn't. Level 30 all is just train some Arc. Granite Shield would be easy. Combo Root's easy. Okay. Make a Stew is easy. DKs is easy. Gembag is easy. Okay. That's a good, that's a good start, I think. Create a Myth Grapple, easy. Open Geodes, easy. Yeah, okay. Smelt an Acronium Bar we could do immediately. All right. Claws of Guthix. Fletcher Rune Crossbow. 10 Implings. Yeah, okay. We've got our pathway figured out, I think. That's, I think, what we're looking to do. I can't go to Alcrid Mine. That requires a region I don't have. So. Yeah. That's the problem with the randomizer, chat. You win some, you lose some. Clearing the debris gets you like 40 arc. Yeah, that, like, it's actually worth it just for all of the 10x's. But I think the first thing I want to do is let's grab 99 summoning. It's going to take no time at all. We've got a stupid amount of blue charms. And water talismans. Yeah. Step 1, 99 summoning. And then there's also a task for summoning a pack mammoth, so it's going to count as 2. This right now is our final push. With turtling high enough, can you discade? Yes, definitely. Yeah, I did orange salamanders for Hunter on the other account. Definitely the move. Can you skip pools or actually? You can. By just hitting real hard. Yeah, I want my last regen. Ugh. That is 99 summoning. League's task complete. And then grab the mammoth tusk. Because there's also a task for doing this. And summoning a pack mammoth. It's a Fremennik one. So go here, do this. Mammoth. The mammoth has been planted. Easy 400 points. Shout out to the Fremennik province. Okay. Next up, I need Taraman Potion and Limpwort Root. I don't have a single Limpwort Root. Any ideas on where to get a singular Limpwort Root? Isn't there a spawn in Edgeville Dungeon, or am I hallucinating? I think there's a spawn in the Edgeville Dungeon. Crafting Guild I can't get to. Hobgoblins I can't get to. Ivar? Wait, does he drop them, or is there a spawn near him that drops them? Wait, I'm actually... I don't want to say I'm pretty sure there's one here, but I feel like there's one in here. Kill hobgoblins in the Fremennik province. We could do that too. Hold. Irit, Haralander, Irit, Ranar. Nope. Oh, the hill giant spot might, though. Yeah, down this way. It's gonna work. Ooh, okay, 91 Dungeoneering. Also, Limpwort Root. Amazing. Yeah, I just need to make one of these for a task. Strength Potion, drink it, task complete. Okay, now I need to go to the Stronghold of Security and kill a Catableepon for an Eye of Newt. Should I tier 100 my wand or my bow first? Main game or leagues? In main game bow... Yeah, I wouldn't do the wand. I definitely wouldn't do the wand early. Because eventually, like at the end game, you only use it for a couple things. Like you basically just use it for... What do you even use it for? Just for... Yeah, literally just for bleeds. Do the task to have the apothecary make a strength pot for you? I did not, but I could, I guess. I've got an extra Limpwort Root. It's not actually a task. I think the task is drink a strength pot. Okay. So the plan now is we need to kill some Catableepons. Goodbye. I need an Eye of Newt. I got an Eye of Newt. Amazing. That was quick. Okay, so now that I've got that... that's for an attack potion, isn't it? That's definitely for an attack potion. Guam. Guam, I have Newt. Task complete. Easy. Okay. Next up, go to the smithy and make a necronium bar. That should be about a 12-second task. I am out of phasmatite. Incredible. Let's go get some phasmatite. Also, repair all the canoe stations. We should definitely do. And open Raz's stash with an oaken key. I probably have an oaken key, right? I don't have a single oaken key. Holy crap, I'm a fraud. I mean, we're only 23 tasks off. Yeah, we're just going to fly. We got this. And we're also not able to advance time. Yeah, you got to do the tutorial to Anachronia by going to the Archaeology Guild and then clicking on the Stormbreaker, the ship. You know, it'd actually be a clean task if we get, like, the lantern or the net, just, like, while we're running to the mines. Clean. I doubt it happens, but if it did, it'd be nice. And so it doesn't work. So you did the entire tutorial. So, like, you boarded the Stormbreaker, you guided the people all the way through. In that case, I have not heard of your unique situation, unfortunately. Okay. We got the phasmatite. I'm going to grab more necrite just in case. Actually, I don't need it. Let's go. To the smithy. Necronium bar has been planted. To learn how to make moonstone jewelry. Is that not just talking to an NPC? I'm pretty sure that's just talking to an NPC. Brown Apron and Varrock and Ghost Speak. Let's do it. Yeah, this is what we need. Oh, do you need a moonstone to do it? Uh-oh. Oh, we might need a moonstone. Okay, well. I'll buy the apron. We can check the bank for a moonstone. As well as my sanctum loot. Boop. There's no way you can't get a brown apron from here. The second white apron is brown? What? What do you mean? Do my eyes deceive? Is my brain cooked from playing too much Leagues, or is the game cooked? What? Bro, it's like the blue and gold dress again. Brown apron. Brother. Bro, I think we need a new video game. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, no moonstone there. But what about here? Okay, gonna be a resounding no. Okay, we'll have to do that one later then. That's fine. Omniguard, Lantern, Robes of the First Necromancer at 10x drop rates. I'm gonna be real. That's probably pretty quick. But I think there's stuff we can do that's quicker than that. If we're being fully honest with ourselves. Create a Guthix Rest Potion. Okay, that is an easy one. I need a singular Marantil. I probably have one, dude. Easy. No! Stupid relic, bro. Marantil! Uh, amazing? Let's go! I did the same thing. Yeah, dude. That'll do it. All right, we're only 21 tasks off. That's sick. Okay. U-logs. There are a bunch of tasks with U-logs. How many do I have? I have 100. Okay. So I could burn 100 of them. Yeah. And then once I've got the fletching level, I'll make a U-short bow. That's fine. Also, fun fact about this task. Because I'm a superheater, you're about to see machine gun fire making. Ready? It's actually insane. It's actually sick. Holy. They should port this over to the live game. They really should. I don't think a single bad thing would happen if they just made fire making like this. Wait, tell me that counts. It does. Hell yeah. Dude, look at me go. Just going super drive. This is how I light fires in real life too? I mean, same. You don't want to waste time. See, my issue now, though, is I don't have enough U-logs to also do the fletching U ones. So I'm wondering if there's a good way to get U-logs that isn't chopping them. There definitely is. There we go. We've burned 75 U-logs. Easy Leagues task, and we're 20 off. Very sick. Okay. So KBD drops 50 noted, but like not super common. Spiritual ranges, not super common. Lava strikes, not super common. I'm gonna say it. U-logs are impossible to obtain. It's too bad. It's a shame. I've got a task for burying 100 or using 100 bones on ashes. I have 100 bones. To Lumbridge. There's you in Lumbridge. Yeah, I can't chop them to level 70 because the level is lopsided. If you're wondering why the level is lopsided, porque no las dos. Chaos Altar. Let me check. There is nothing for the Chaos Altar. Although I guess it's more XP. Why am I in Mithril? I'm not. Oh, you can just area loot bones at the Chaos Altar and do that way. I mean, I'd rather get more XP from doing this, and I've got the bones anyway, so I think it's fine. Although, am I gonna need my Dagonoth bones for anything? For, like, Necromancy souls? I don't think so. You know what? I'm gonna load up my Willardus sword. We ball. Just in case. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but... Sad that I have to get Fasoas for Armatal components. Wait, Fasoa gives Armatal components? I, like, actually had no idea. That's kind of wild. There's also a task for doing a bunch of the ED2. But I don't... Also, I am fully aware this was the worst possible path of getting here. Because there's an obelisk right next to it. It's fine. You just got your last region, Anachronia. Very nice. That's sick. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, we continue our final push. Like, dude, we're 20 tasks, about to be 19 off our final region. I'm so curious. Like, what if we get Mortania? I'll be right back. All right, we just gotta keep cranking it. Wait, I can do the altar from the back? So that I can just area loot the bones as they spawn? Wait, that's Wait, is this the back or the front? I can't tell. Wait, which way is the altar supposed... I can't tell which side this is. No, that's totally the back. Because that's the front. Yeah, wait, I actually didn't know you could do that. Huh. I didn't know that was an option, but fair enough. Even easier leagues points, I guess. You know, I assumed it was facing out. That is 88 prayer. Dude, I love that I'm gonna get 1,000 prayer XP per on regular bones. There we go, and we have done it. We've offered 100 bones. Task complete. Okay. Next step. I think... Ruinous weapon, no. Full Grockler, but Kayat. I mean, that's not hard to do. Plant some trees. Why don't I plant a Marentil? That would be a good reason why I wouldn't plant a Marentil. Fair enough. Okay, let's go to Zenaris. And go to Puro. And then, you know what we should look at too? We should see if I can skip Raziel or Carapac. Because if I can skip Raziel or Carapac, it actually might be worth doing those bosses for League's points. Can you kill Raziel without Necromancy? You can poison him without Necromancy. You just have to hit him once so that you actually get drops. Otherwise, no one did the damage. Okay. So I need... Butterfly net. Let's go. You could go to Keldar with the skull. Oh yeah, that would have been smart, but yeah, that's fine. It'll work. And then someone said that Implings spawn in here a lot. I'm just not seeing it. There needs to be another spot that's good for Implings. There just has to be. Because yeah, there's a task to do a bunch of Implings, not in Puro. Bro, that person's name is GoonMaxing69. We used to be a community. Okay. Puro really feels like old school RuneScape to me. Ooh, we got the gourmet impling, very nice. Earth impling, thank you very much. Yeah, I want to try to do a bunch of different kinds if I can, because I know that's going to be needed. Have they changed this since old school? I don't believe so. No, please. I got the nature one. I can't do a magpie one. I can do an essence one. Gourmet one. Eclectic. Yeah, see, the annoyance is doing these outside of Puro. Because some of the tasks are like, catch this impling outside of Puro. Little annoying. But maybe it's fine. We're at 11 impling. I need a baby and a spirit. Wait, there's a Tyler Blevins impling? Baby impling! I'm actually locked the hell on. No. You ain't getting away from me. No, stop! No, he crossed me up! No shot! Bro, I actually just got fully crossed up by a baby impling. No. I got dives for days. No, get it! What? It didn't count. Bro, we are in the worst timeline of all time. Bro broke my ankles, embarrassed me in front of all my friends, and then said, no task for you. Yeah, what? So it's got to be out of Puro. Okay. That's tragic. All right, we caught our 20 implings. Task complete, kind of. Tasks failed successfully. Get me out of here. Dude, we're only 17 off. You know what? I actually can't be mad when we're so close to our ultimate goal. What do you think would be the best runecrafting XP? Is it Necromancy runes or is it Abyss Time Altar? It's probably Miasma runes, right? It's Miasma runes? Sick. Okay. So, I don't know if I've got enough juice for this, but I want to give it a crank because we do have a lot of crystal essence. Yeah, let's see what we're capable of. Ready? See, here's the thing. I'm getting 1 billion XP per hour. 1 billion with a B. Holy. 1.4 bill XP per hour. go! Yeah, try doing this with transmutation. I bet you can't. Level 108. 109. Oh, this is so hype. I got the rune crafting pet. Let's go. And I got 110 rune crafting. Let's freaking go. Easy game. Do we have 50 mil though? It's gonna be really close. It's actually gonna be so close to that one too. We're cooking. Okay, what is my rune crafting XP? 47 mil. Okay, dude, that was sick. That was absolutely sick. Okay. Also, because we're a little broke, I'm selling all of these miasma runes to Lupe. So close hit so far? No, that's so close. That's so close. Oh, let's go. That was actually hype. Fully hype. Sell all 3.6 billion coins. I'm rich. Is it tier 120 relic good damage? Not really. It's pretty moderate, I would say. Okay, so that was sick. Do we want to see? Well, what are the Carraback tasks, actually? Carraback. Oh, it's just 50 kills. Ew. That's the problem with Carraback. Is I'm pretty sure we can one-shot him. I will happily try it out. But I actually don't think this is our move for our next task. I think it's gonna take too long. But let me give it a whirl. What? I did it wrong. I did it wrong. My bad. Yeah, no. So my initial thought was to just blast and then do it twice. But I timed it wrong. We have to time it correctly. Has he upgraded his damage? Yes. Just a little bit. No! I went early again. 100% skill issue. There was nothing else there but skill issue. Should I combine Primeval? How many subs to delete this character and start over again? We're starting over again tomorrow anyway. So I guess free. I would wear necromancy stuff for necromancy, personally. Goodbye. Ooh, I got a jazz book. That's kind of fun. Yeah, realistically, even though we can skip like this, I actually don't think it's worth the time to get 50 kills for one league's task. But that was cool. What's the tech? You have to do over the last 50k damage in one game tick. And preferably in one hit splat. Okay, so we're now 16 tasks away. Dude, I'm so close. Okay. Birdhouses, Raz's stash. And 30 all. Wait, do I have an effigy? I don't. I'm gonna say an effigy lamp would go so hard for this. What are you also doing for Sodask? I don't think I've got the stat rec for it. Otherwise, I would. And by I don't think I'll have the stat rec, I mean, I know that I do not have the stat rec. I just tried to go to Caradet. Brother. Why did I just try to go to Caradet?
I struggle to understand.
All right, let's dig in ground. Can we get a Pontifex ring in leagues? I'm assuming yes. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do this one. Can do this one. Nice! That's level 22. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just click on all the stuff. Just go to every node. What's better, Chaotic Kite Shield Augmented or Primal +5? I would do Primal +5. Also, hi, no friends, what's good? Yeah, dude, I'm so stoked to get our next region, and then we nuke our blessing tasks, and then 4K Zammy? Most definitely. Also, the XP on this is plentiful enough that I'm not gonna lose my mind doing it. It's level 24. Level 25. Surely you have enough herbs to do some clean tasks? I actually don't. I'm like a little bit short on all of them. Because all of the clean tasks are kind of high level too, where I just don't have the level for it. Wait, I'm still a mithril trophy haver? Pathetic. At least this will get me more crystal essence. Bitto. We're not going to pull a single artifact, obviously. We're just going to get the level from excavating here. It's less than a minute per level, so it's still a good task to do. All right, while I do this, we should keep scoping. Another level done. Dude, I love that every time I pull a material, I get a level. It's actually so funny. All right, let's scope some tasks. New foundations we should do. Harvest a Marental we can't do. 25 Chaos Elemental we can do. Implinks. I need to find Implings somewhere. Somewhere that is an Alkarid with Implings. Raz's stash, obvious. Birdhouses, obvious. Agility Arena tickets, obvious. 30 all we're doing right now. Granite Shield, I could probably do now. Combo runes is super easy. Make a stew is easy. Silver Quill with Haven Silver is easy. Corp Kill's easy. DKs and Yak Hide easy. Upgraded Gembag easy. My invincible. Ugh. Dude, I actually think we have this in the bag. Like, genuinely, I think we've got this. There's too much free taskage to do here. Anti-sanguine is Marantil and Sanguine Matter. I have Sanguine Matter. Oh, yeah, dude. We've got it. We've easily got it. What's the random run looking like? It's been very random so far. Weirdly random, in fact. But it's been fun. It's been very fun. Implings are in Amberfell? So I went to Amberfell, and it was not... It was not going so hot. If you have geodes, you can open them for jades and opals, sell them to Djibouti for 100 sticks and enter the grove. Done. Update the relic overlay? I agree, actually. Great idea. Let's do that right now. Relics. You know what else I should do, actually? We should figure out what task we have that is going to be the most... slightly chill. There we go. We are level 30 in all skills. Incredible job. Look at him go. If you have desert, yeah, that's a good way to make money. Entrance of the Moonrise dig site for Implings. I went there and found absolutely nothing. But I do believe you. Like, too many people have said Moonrise for it to be bad. How does your Lord of Light do 70k hits? It's this Sliver of Edicts is really cool. All right, let's give it a whirl. Oh, you know what I should do? We've got all these fletching tasks we can do. If I feather some more broads. Yeah, that feels like it's probably the move. Drayman Staff. Tockle Zoe. Yeah, people were like, this is the spot for Implings, but I've seen like a total of 2 Implings here in the last 800 years. There's one. Give. Get in! That's 2. Gives her Herbivore on main game. Boost from 79 with a spicy stew. Zombie Impling I can't do. There's an Eclectic down there, though. Okay. Maybe we're doing okay. Please don't go up the thing. Please don't. Please stay in the wall. Stay in the wall. Oh my god. Where's the blocking, chat? Where's the realism? Yeah, he went up a wall. If I go back up top and then he goes back down. Where is he? Where did he go? He went back down. Well, we wanted something AFK to do while I set up my overlay, so, you know? Give. Thank you. My goodness. What a moment. So I guess we just hop? Ankle's broken again, twice. Can you snare them like it's old school? You know, I think you probably can. Magpie and Blink, give. There's no way I missed. Get in the boat. That's another one up there. I don't know what kind it is, but I know it exists. Okay. I have the edict downloaded. I think the problem with the implings is they get stuck in the walls. See this? There's no blocking at all. Like, they just fly around through the walls. Please, give. Brother. Oh my god. No, 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 please, you! Wait, why did they add no blocking? They're both up at the top of the mountain. Oh, it's so cursed. It's just cursed. Okay. Image capture. Add image. Image. Naragi Edict. Amazing. Well, it's there. Go get it. I got it. First try. Okay, now we hop again. Why is it so big? Why is it so in the wrong spot? Okay, one second. I just know I'm not going to hear the end of it if I don't fix it, so I'm just going to fix it now. There we go. Okay, we're good. It did it again. It broke my ankles. Pirate impl. Oh, there's no way I have the level for a pirate. He's doing it again. It is kind of insane, though, that they didn't add any blocking to any of these. So they just... like, it is kind of insane. Please. You have to do the rocking out quest to catch a pirate impling. Okay. Eclectic I can do, though. Give. Nice. I'm kind of surprised that they'd put a quest rec on an impling. Dude. Oh, we got that one through the wall. Easy. Hop again. What's the trick for P5 Telos? Get in the green beam, use reflect as soon as you drop into the phase, pray magic, and then as soon as you get into the green beam, what you gotta do is barricade, and then start blasting. Can you kill Razio with anything other than necromancy? You can kill it with poison. Is there a downside to playing a group Iron Man when you're only one person? Baby and Blink. That's a task. Let's go! Okay, that's actually big, because that's a task in itself. And then if I catch one more, it's a double task. Okay, yeah, this was actually worth it. Now go for 25. I'm not going for 25. 10's fine. 10's enough. 10 is more than enough. Guys, we're 14 tasks away. Baby Impling, give. He's teleporting through the wall again. And again. Don't do it a third time. Don't you... He's actually breaking my ankles. Please, dude, please. No, please. So stupid, dude. Why didn't they add any blocking? It makes no sense. Why wouldn't you add, like, the tiniest amount of This guy just grabs it? I think I would cry, genuinely. Please catch it. Okay, I only need one more. We're one away, chat. Repair the canoe stations? Yeah, I'm gonna do that next. I can't repair it because I can't get Acadia logs because I don't have desert. Because doesn't it require Acadia planks? I thought it did. Okay, that's already someone scouting the Implings. But they missed one. Let's go! All right, that only took 3 hours. Effective use of time, if I do say so myself. It's willows and maples? Perfect. Canoe station. No, not these ones. Willows, maples. Actually easy. Yeah, no, that's a good one. That's a good one. I also haven't done the Raz's stash one either. Which is also a very good shout. What's the plan after this account? So I want to try to build a nasty multi-hit poison build setup that can just one-shot bosses and break the game. I just think it would be really fun. So that was going to be my next move. It's all right. Yawn moment. But yeah, that was my plan. I want poison that just goes absolutely super drive. And then I think we'll start it tomorrow. That is my plan. How do you get an oaken key? You get it from skilling in Haven Height. So realistically, I was going to do the bird nest task, or the birdhouse task. Because it's like, it's guaranteed from skilling on HH. You're not going to go for Dragon on the random account? No. What I want to do for this account is I want to unlock everything, figure out what all of our picks are, and then I want to see what our combat power ends up being. So we're going to do the task to do like 4K Telos as an example. Bro, there's no way there's an Impling right there. I'm catching it. I have to. He's right in front of me. Right in front of me, own 2 eyes. I also want to talk to Olivia and purchase some seeds. Now we're going to go to the fort and make some planks. Oh my god, 4K Telos? I meant 4K Zammy. My bad. also think, like, we're about to get another region, and there could be some really fun content in said region, so... Yeah. There's still more I want to do on this account, but I'm not going to be going all the way for... Why am I going this way? I'm not going to go all the way for Dragon on this account. Please, I'll keep getting 12k before the bomb right after kill the first sigil P7 1k Zammy. Yeah, so you're probably overkilling the rune. You're probably killing it twice. So you might be using like Zamorak Infernos or Sarad Omen or something, and you're killing the rune multiple times. Dragon without Transmuter Production Master sounds like agony. Yeah, that's a tough spawn. There we go. We've got Willow Planks. I already had Maple Planks. Okay. We got the Willow Planks. We got the Maple Planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got the Steel Nails. It's canoe repair time. What was your kill count for a Fractured Sapphire Armadil? Promise you won't get mad. It was 8. All right, that's 1. What a grind. It was a grind. Because the problem was after it finished, I then frustratingly had to go get 50 kill count for the task. Oh yeah, there's a potion I can make, by the way, with a Marantil and Sanguine Matter. We should definitely do that too. And I'm right in saying there's a canoe station, like, over here, isn't there? I think so. Yeah. I don't have enough planks. No! That's fine. Oh, dude, I don't own enough willow planks. I see what happened here. I just soloed Beastmaster. I hope Leagues never ends. I mean, we do know when Leagues is ending, but I don't know what you're talking about. I just did 2k Zammy, went to normal game, and then he beat my ass on normal mode. Oh no! Ain't that humbling? Fast way to train divination. Go to the Gate of Elidness. And then just click on the divination nodes. Will there be a third Leagues account? There will be. I haven't really planned it out yet, though. But I want to do something with a sick poison build. But I'm thinking like a multi-hit poison build with like Cinderbanes. Could be super fun. Okay. Yeah, I think what's been tough about the randomizer, like genuinely just Fremenic. Fremenic is what made the whole thing so hard. Because it was absolutely god-awful for points, and it was god-awful for PVM. Do you think Lanny's Spear would be good for poison build? I don't know if melee is the style you want to multi-hit with. I'm not fully sold on it. Be fun to see whatever regions aren't in the first 2 runs. So the good news is if I'm doing a poison build, I have to do Taranwin and Prif as part of it. But also, we don't know what our next region's going to be. We're about to find out. Shall I go Toronto for city baids? I've got Wildy and Desert. No. Does Crumble and Dead not work without Anachronia? Yes, it requires Anachronia. For, I would say, predominantly question mark reasons. Okay. So, I think now we get our Haven Silver weapons and kill the Dreadhog. And also, Sanguine Matter, Marintil Potion, Anti-Sanguine Potion. 11 off. And we're about to be 10 off. Let me just load up my corn. All right, we're good now. It's crazy to think, though, that even with the picks that we had, we went from no combat power to, like, we're kind of cooking now. All right, let's go. Have I done all CAs for this boss? No, I've not. That was an easy 30 points. It's also a task? How many kill count do I need? Wait, why don't I Google it? Oh, it's a double. 25 kills and do the combat masteries. All right, I'm in. I also haven't done 25 Chaos Ellie, so maybe we should do that too. Okay. Why don't we do the Bloodhog one right now? Just get it out of the way early. 25 kills for 30 points is stingy. Well, it's kind of more than that, though. Because technically, you're going to get another 80 for doing the CAs, and that also requires 25. Here's res 1, there's res 2. Goodbye. Nice. Desync? Wait, is there actually? No. Do I like the light build or the crit build better? Definitely prefer the crit build. Yeah, I wonder what region we're gonna get. I'm like... I'm stoked. What would be the worst region to get? Probably Kandarin? How do you respec your blessings? Generally, you would go into the blessing page and then hit the reset button. Mori's kind of bad, right? I actually think Mori would be fun. I wouldn't be mad about Mori. Mortania is definitely better than Kandarin. I agree with that. Ooh, I got another Sanguine Matter. Aren't there some tasks for if I get 10 Sanguine Matter? Kind of fun. I doubt I get it, but, you know. One can dream. You need 15. Oh, that's hella not happening. Kandarin with Crystal Grace has summoning attack. Okay, but here's the problem with summoning tech. I'm already level 99. What am I going to do with summoning tech? Only good thing about Kandarin is Ancient Dimension. Ancient Dimension is sick, though, to be fair. What's up with the corn? It's best in slot. See, it heals 2,600. But I guess you're probably wondering why the corn is best in slot. It's best in slot because it heals a percentage of your life points. And because I'm big boned, I have a crazy amount of life points. What if mid-league they allowed another region pick? That'd be nice. Now, I do really think that's part of the whole region locking thing. Like, I think part of the fun is that you can have a different experience from your friends, but I hope they don't region lock every league. I think it's a fun novelty, but like if they want to region lock every second league, fine with that. I think what happened is last league had no features at all. So this league, they were like, okay, let's just do every possible feature at once. Yeah, no, this league has been so good from a PVM standpoint, though. Like, it's been awesome. Because, like, you're going to see endgame PVMers talk about how it made everything too easy. But you got to think that that's from the perspective of someone that could already do all of the content in the game, right? Whereas I think realistically, if that's not you, which, like, most people aren't that, very sick league. Yeah, let's not talk about my 100 deaths at KK. But I would assume that wasn't at the final tier once your setup was fully online. And that means the error of your ways could have been going too early. You got 4K telos done and you come from old school? Sick. Yeah. Like, because even though this league has been combat-wise, like, too easy for me, and, like, I think they should absolutely do Echo bosses next time. Like, that probably makes it perfect for a lot of people. How many kills are we on? I also know this is a double task, and I'm very excited about that. Mortania would be fun. Priff would be fun too. I just get to blast a bunch of Solak, I guess. The thing about Echo bosses is you can make a region get really good. Yep, that's part of it too that I really like. Fully agree. Like, surely they just cook really hard on the Fremetic boss. Any amounts of points that region lock ceiling port has variety was a big complaint last year. I think there were way too many tasks this year that you had to be in a region to do that you could have done with relic pick solves. Where I think it's okay if some regions have a few more points than others, but I think a lot of the discrepancy this year was just that, like, it seems like a lot of content was just forgotten. Like, even, like, level 110s and 120s that we had a few years ago, or that we had last year, just weren't part of it. So, I think you can fix the weird task waiting by just, I don't know how to say it respectfully, but, like, doing a better job with tasks. The whole league is about the tasks. It shouldn't be an afterthought. Yeah, but Echo Legios would be sick. Imagine setting it up so you get every Legio in one instance. And you have to, like, fight all of them. Also, chat, if this ain't the right amount of kill count, I don't know what's going on. Oh, we did it. Okay, nice. Big double task complete. And now we're only 8 away. Sick. Echo Zuck is just every wave at the same time. Dude, I'm in. Genuinely sign me up for all of that. I'm not going to say no to any of it. Okay, so I think... Oh, you know what would actually be good? Unlocking Fish Farm. We just have to do Trader Woes, which is just 30 nails. Done. And then we'll do the tutorial. Yeah, easy. That's another double. Home stretch. Echo Calphite King, every attack greens you. Amazing. Fish Farm needs Acadia for Swordfish. Yeah, I'm not going to do the Swordfish part. Don't worry. All right, now we need to get our boat. Echo Zuck could have permanent pizza. Oh, that would be so fun. I actually would enjoy that very thoroughly. Also goes without saying, but as soon as we get this region, we'll also get our blessings done too. We're coming up on our big moment. Why is it called pizza phase? Because it looks like a pizza with a slice taken out, where there's one slice of the pizza. Whoever came up with that name was hungry. But it basically, the whole arena looks like a big pizza. I know you can't pick the region, but what are you hoping for? I think... I feel like we might be a little late game for Mortania, but I would probably enjoy it anyway. Just because, like, it's a very unique spot to end up. Wait, you need iron nails specifically. Oh, better will not work. Yeah, nice. I am so good at reading. Hold. Yeah, so maybe if Mori is better earlier. I don't know what I want. Like, realistically, the issue with this build is, like, if you randomize everything, if you get regions that are terrible like Kremenik, the punishment is that your path forward gets really, really tough. Like, I would already be 30k points on this account if we hadn't rolled Fremennik. But realistically, like, the final region can't really hurt us if we've already got tier 7. Unless there are any ones with, like, stupid blessings. If there are any with, like, absolutely idiotic blessing tasks, then that would be the differentiator. Beginner's guide for Iron Man. Yeah, if you go to the rsguide.com, we have something for early, mid, and late game. Which is super helpful. And then you can just, you can basically just click around to, like, look at stuff. And then instead of saying, like, do this, do this, do this, it's set up in such a way that it'll, like, let you know what a thing is and why it's good. And then you can decide if you want to do it or skip it. I can see that website get popular and plugins get implemented. I'm going to be honest, the website is already just doing insane amounts of visitors. Like, it's actually... It's almost scary. Let me scroll up. I think just in the month before leagues, we had over 1 million queries, which is like, that's a lot. Dude, we should have done banner ads. What did you call them? Queries. What? How much does the website cost me? So it used to cost me a lot because I think everything together, like, it was probably like 40, 50 bucks a month. And we had it for like over a year. So, like, whatever. Expensive. And then there were points where we got, like, we went over the 50 bucks a month too. But Josh is now self-hosting, which is absolutely sick because now the website is way cheaper because all of the daily maintenance on the site costs nothing. And then we have a bunch of fallbacks that are hooked up to my credit card. So whenever traffic gets too crazy, it just picks it up. So for leagues as an example, we yeah, like, definitely we burned through whatever Josh's situation was, but yeah, it's been good. Couldn't someone attack you and make us have to pay a lot? I mean, we've built the website well, so it's kind of hard to do. People have tried. But most kind of attacks are very funny because what ends up happening is someone like, okay, when we made our price checking website and the merchants wanted to shut it down, I genuinely think they spent thousands of dollars trying to make me have to pay like $80. Like, just like lighting money on fire level of idiots. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, like you could, but I'm telling you right now, they lost so much money. Did they really? Oh, yeah. Hi, Bull Pepper. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Also, I thought this was a double task. And it seems to be a single task. And I'm quite disappointed by that. But it's fine. It's all gonna work. So next thing we'll do is we'll get some jades and opals by opening all of our thingos. And then we should win. Already caught lobster and swordfish? I have not caught either. Oh, yeah. So for the regular catch tasks I have, yeah. I thought you meant like the fish farm tasks, which there, of course, isn't one. Is necromancy still the best beginner style? I would say so, but it falls off once you got level 90. Okay, did I win? Wait, this is part of the tutorial. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna get too much fish. Oh, God. Bro, my invent is gonna be just a disaster. Wait, what if I put cook on as well? And I just caught and cooked a stupid amount of... That's fine, whatever. We'll leave it here. Can you kill Razio with a full tank and just Death Guard? Yeah. What's my guess on Dragon Trophies? Like, how many people have them? At this point? Let's say 5... No, 7,000. 7,000. You did the catch 1,000 fish here task? I mean, it seems like I'm getting a couple hundred every time. Is that way too many? Sorry, that's probably way too many. I'm so sorry. I couldn't remember how many there were last time. Sorry, last time we were talking about tier 7s. Sorry. Okay. No, my bad. There are going to be 1,000 Dragon Trophies. Bro, how is that too many requests? $460. Fair enough. All right, start with the last phase where the stuff someone's on the floor. Any tips? For which boss? Sorry, Shay. Yeah, in total, though, I think actually thousands. I think there are going to be like 3,000 or 4,000 or 5,000 Dragon Trophies by the end of the league. How many were they at the end of last league? That's actually the right question. I'm guessing 4 or 5 times more we'll have it this time. I have 20,000 points left. I won't make that in 5 weeks. Wait, yes, you will. What? Easily. Okay, that should be tutorial done. Nice. We learned about the fish farm. Okay. Next task. Open up all of our geodes. That was another task. Oh, that's actually too clean. Okay, nice. And then apparently I can sell the jade, topaz, and opals for trading sticks. So let's go to Kramja and try to do that. Just feel like points are getting slower to come by. They definitely are, but then you'll get to a point where you're starting to get all these 50 mil XP tasks. And then all of a sudden, it's very fine. Caraday. Gabooty. Co-op. Cut is better. I think. Wait, isn't there one for doing a red topaz machete too? Oh, you need the tuber for that. But just to buy it from the shop? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Well, it's fine. I got the sticks. We can go in. Levy in the Grove! What do I do? I'm so upset right now. XD? Bro, what is going on? Use 2 resets for Terror Guard, Striking Light, Festival, Sacred Aegis, Tree Clover, Lord of Light. What if I Calvin King is nothing is proccing, but God of Wars I was destroying in one-shot agree songs at the procs? Yeah, so Calvite King has hit caps. So any hit over 10,000 gets lowered at Calvite King. What is the point of leagues? It's just fun. Just for fun. And cosmetics. He doesn't have a hit cap against poison. That is true. What, I'm not having fun. Bro, I'm not gonna get a single log. Let's go! If you're not having fun, I don't know what the answer is, but I'm sorry that happened. Dude, we're so close. We're actually, like, we're right there. Okay. Make a mithril grapple. Surely that's easy to do. Cut a mahogany tree is one too? Is it? Nope. I searched for mahog and I didn't find anything. Claws of Guthix, Rune Crossbow, Gembag, 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 Gembag. Frost, I don't have the desert. I know everybody picked the desert, but I didn't. Gem bag. Upgraded gem bag. 80 points. Is there anything else in the dungeoneering shop that's a task? Other than like a ruinous weapon. I'm just going to assume no. Okay. Guys, we're only 4 tasks away. Potato, bowl of water, cooked meat. Potato, bowl of water, cooked meat. We could do that. I've got the cooked meat. I've got the potato. We just need a bowl of water. Equip a chaotic weapon? I've done that one. Yep, I've done that. I've got a chaotic on right now. Combination runes is also free. Yep, I agree. Dude, I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do it. The feeling of getting a new region is absolutely elite. It just is. It's like the whole world opens up. I guess not the whole world. I guess part of the world opens up. But you know what I mean, right? Like, you go from being so limited on tasks to having a bunch of easy things you can do. The stew has been planted. 3 tasks away. If I have a binding necklace in my bank, that would also go very hard. Binding necklace. I do. I saved one. It has 0 charges. How does it have 0 charges? I don't understand. Okay. So for this, you grab Pure Essence, Chiara. Which talisman is it at the fire altar? I can't remember. I feel like it's an earth talisman. I can't get to the fire altar. I think water earthwork. Or air earth. Oh, is it air earth? You need earth runes to bind mud runes. Okay. Air runes for mid runes. Sick. We're good. I think I just bring fire runes and I can make steam runes. You need the runes as well? Yeah, I was just checking. I was just checking. There we go. The combo runes have been crafted. And now we're only 2 tasks away. Dude, it's so close. Is this enough crystal essence to get the level? It is not. It's 250k per click, and I have 6 clicks. Dude, it's actually very close, too. All right. We're 2 tasks out. Let's make a mithril grapple. We'll go to Ned and buy a bunch of rope. And then we're good to go. Anti-Sing potion, I've done already. Yeah, dude, getting this many tasks done, so much harder on this account than it was on my main. It's almost like we needed to use 1 region only to get all the way up to 3. Do I have a command for the poison busting tree? Yes, I do. Exclamation point, poison build. All right. Mithril. Thank you, no worries. I got you. Happy to help. Okay, so we got the tip. I need a mithril bolt. Okay. Who knew? Do I have a command for all your Leagues commands? I do, Elliot. It's ! Leagues commands. The grapple has been planted. Okay, dude, we are one task away. Surely the final task needs to be a granite shield from ice trolls. Where are the ice trolls? Bring me to them so that I can kill them all. I mean, so that I can... The ice trolls will sing songs about this. Well, they would, but that implies that someone lived to tell the tale. Maybe I leave one alive so that he can tell his future ancestors what happened here. Sword Omen! The final task. Bro, why is a singular ball of wool a beam? Chad, is it bad if I go after the younglings too? I feel like it's probably fine, right? Like, arguably, it's a good thing, kind of. They deserve it? Okay. Dude, this was a grind. A freaking push and a half. Also, if you want to know how barren Fremennik is, I want you guys to know that 20% of Fremennik pickers have done this task. It's one of the only tasks you can do. Wait! Idea. So few people picked Fremennik that do you want to bet that if I do this task, the number moves? 38.2. Okay, we gotta pay attention. I'm genuinely guessing it will. Oh my god. Yeah, just remember 38.2. I can't believe 38.2% of the people that picked this region did this task. What's the task? Equip a granite shield. What other tasks would they do? I guess there's a reason why I'm here. Yeah, that's fair. There's no way I just got a farming level. Are there more of them in the caves? I don't think so, right? I think you just kill them out here. The bigger question is, why did people pick it in the first place? Like, I'm assuming they were coerced. All right, I'm ready for my granite shield. I will not fail, though, and I will not give up. But also, just to quick confirm, I'm killing the right people for the... Drop rate probably not increased. Yeah, but it's not like you need to be on a Slayer task to get this kind of drop. Like, I can just kill them. 1 on 128? Okay, I've killed enough. Granite shield! Okay. We've done it! The final task! So, it's 38.2% completion. Let's equip it. Done. We've got our final region. Holy crap. And now we refresh the page. Wait, I'm going to force a track. Force sync. Refresh the page. Okay, we wait. Log out. I want to see the number go up. I really do. Okay, log out. Log in. $38.2. All right, I didn't move the needle, which means more people took Fremenic than should have. I'm checking one more time. I actually don't trust that at all. Unlucky. Okay, team, after a freaking battle for our lives, we've made it to our final region. Kandarin, Toronwin, Mortania. What is the pick? Here we go. Where are we going? Oh, we got Mortania. Okay, I'm in. I'm fully in on Mortania. I'm fully in on Mortania. Good pick, good pick, good pick. Heck yeah, dude. Regents. Mori. Okay. What are the blessing tasks in Mortania? Oh my god, I got a salve amulet too. Wiki. Blessing task. You're gonna laugh? Defeat a werewolf. Defeat rots. Defeat celestial dragons. Defeat rots again. and 300% enraged racks. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Let's do all of them. Oh, that's regular barrows. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, we ball. We ball. I'm not mad about that at all. What do you mean? I'm entirely content with that. Let the man cook. No, this is great. This is ideal. Mori was a perfect region to get. Like, actually perfect. We get our 5 blessings. We try to solo 4K Telos. It's just... It's storybook. Have I done 1K Zami yet? Oh, I haven't. Okay, yeah, so we could actually save ourselves one if we want to. That's true. Dude, I just love that I'm here, man. I want to check what the other tasks are for Mori. Like, what if there's some cool stuff in here? If you pray against... Oh my god. You don't. She's got Protect Melee and Protect Saradomin. Does it stay on forever? Nope. What? Okay. Don't know how that... Okay. Whatever. Saradomin too strong. See you, idiot. Goodbye. Orbital Strike! Dude, I want to explore this region. This is a fire region to end up in. I'm actually very happy with this. Oh my god, can you imagine what Orbital Strike will do? Wait, where's Linda? Chat, where does Linda live? All right. Dude, that's so satisfying. Getting like a double drop is so satisfying from Barrows. That's hype. Easiest blessing of my life, but I didn't get totems. I'm assuming I need totems to do rots, right? I think I do. Okay, one person said yes, and then one person said no. Okay. Does a Barrow's totem count as a key? As a person that had to get my own frozen key, I'm not trusting it. No keys needed. Okay, but do we know that it actually works? I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is Linda. Goodbye. See you, idiot. That's a cursed tunnel, by the way. What it is, 68K? I popped my blaster. my orbital strike, the whole thing does 68Ks. Whenever I pop my sliver. Goodbye. What? There's no way accuracy tanked that. There's actually no way. Goodbye. Any droppers? Bro, there's no way. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me do rods. I mean, there was a Leagues passive that said no keys required. Okay. No! Wait, another Mori picker. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of these, like, leaguey things that just, like, are communicated to work but don't. I don't know, man. There's only so many of them I can take. Wait. Surely we go for the big one shot. Okay, ready? Goodbye. There's no way I didn't get the one shot. That's crazy. I'm so weak. They specifically said key to the crossing videos. So they did and then they didn't. Because what the actual, like, tier passive says on the blessing page is this. Oh, is it a relic bless? It was a relic passive, sorry. Bosses no longer require kill count or keys. That is a direct quote. Tips to the solo KK Green. You could come back when you're more juiced so you can just kind of one-shot the boss. That would be like the easiest way. If you don't want to do that, you could optionally, like, this is kind of bad advice, but genuinely watch a Calfight King guide and learn how to skip and dodge the green. Dude, what if with my League's drop rate multiplier, what if I can't get Barrow's totems? What if we just lose? What if the goose is cooked? The goose better not be cooked. You know, is there anything I can do to get Barrow's totems? Hashtag ad? No, don't watch my KK guide. Watch anybody's KK guide. Okay, so it's Rots, Werewolf, Rax at 300, and then what was the other one? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, Barrows. The thing that we've already done. Oh, the Celestial Dragons, correct. Thank you. Did I win? Dude. We're just not getting the totems, chat. I mean, I'm not getting anything, actually. After that first chest, we've been a little cooked. Granite Shield moved up to 37.5? Wait, what was it before? Wasn't it 38.2? Wait. So it went down? No way. Hold. It hasn't moved. More people picked Fremi just for fun. Wait, dude, where's Aram? Where's Guthan? Where's Guthan? Guthan's down here. Sorry. We're gonna find the metric. It's on the RuneScape wiki. Okay. I would like my totem, please. Any brother. I got an Aram staff. Okay, is there actually not anything I can do, though, to increase my chance of getting a totem? This seems ever so slightly silly. According to the wiki, totem only rolls when you don't get a Barrows drop. Oh my god, wait. So you're telling me it's actually going to be harder. Oh god. Oh no. Should I kill only one brother? Okay. I guess we'll just do a run until I get the tunnel, and then I just go in. Yeah, no. I figured something was gonna bork it. That's kind of terrible if you unlock Mori last, right? Yeah. Because, like, imagine if you want to go to Rots to, like, imagine if you want to do enough Rots that, like, you can get full Malevolent, because it's really cool, and it's your favorite gear. You might be doomed. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, no, we'll just insta go in. Can you imagine if we just get stuck here forever? Y'all were like, oh, he's gonna be done in 20 minutes. Nope. It's 7 times 1 divided by 20 when you don't get a piece. Dude, RuneScape has some of the weirdest drop mechanics of all time. It really does. Here's my tunnel. In we go. Kill the boss. Toda! Nope, I got an Amulet of Forsaken. Okay. And a Darok helmet. Bro, I'm about to be DH bombing Rise of the Six at this rate. Imagine I do the full log before I get a single totem. Yeah, this is similar to the raids thing, where until I did some random nonsense and dropped my Acto on the floor, I couldn't get a Codex. This reminds me of the same thing, where it's just a little unfortunate. I have 1 token. Wait, in how many runs? Oh, no. Dude, can you imagine? Wait, I want to go back out. In how many runs? Tell me that 1 in 12. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 1 in 12 is... We can work with 1 in 12. That's so funny. Yeah, it's one of those things that's just an oversight. But, like, it shouldn't be... It shouldn't be harder to get. Please, Totem. Let's go. We're in. Okay. We need to first try that. Well, I guess we could second try it. It's time to solo Rot. Dude, I kind of want to wear Barrows gear, like just for the drip of it all, you know? just to like feel cool, but I guess I shan't. Let's grab my corn and get to work. There's a task for wearing a Barrow's piece? That's okay. It's not a pact. I love Rots, by the way. Just a fun niche boss. Wait! Can I melee air him or no? Shit. Dude, okay, here's my thinking. Orbital strikes go from the sky. You know? I feel like I should be able to melee Arab. Right? Because... guess we'll find out. Aram takes to the air? Okay. Like, no. Surely if I drop an orbital strike on his head from above, it hits him, right? He's immune to melee damage. Oh, no. Okay. Any creative ideas here? It's a good thing we got 2 totems. My attack level is 62? Aram is also immune to reflect. Wait, I got bonked and then I unbonked myself. No, I got doinked! Chad, I've been doinked! Help me! No! They doinked me in the head! They doinked me head clean off! Okay, I'll come back with a ranged weapon. Okay, so okay. Team, we cannot screw this up. We only have 1 attempt. We got 1 shot at this. Was Mori my top choice out of 3? I think so. I think it's just a fun place to get because, like, realistically, if I'm doing another playthrough, I probably am not going to end up in Mortania. Yeah, don't worry. I won't kill any. No! What? I one-shot? No way. Wait. If If Aram comes back, do they jump or does it just glitch? Or does the whole fight just glitch? No, Aram is tiny. He's like a 1x1. How did every orbital strike land directly on his head? Oh my god. We just prayed. We just prayed. Yes! Yes, we're good. We're good. We're good. Saved. Goodbye. Dude, I didn't even need necromancy. Goodbye. Screw you, Rots. You're stupid, and I don't like you. Massive. We've completed the goofiest fight in Gillador. No shot, I got Mori. Dude, I love Mori. Mori is sick. Blessing task complete. 3 more to go. So the next blessing task, I'm a little nervous about. I forgot to equip a Kopesh. Does an offhand work? Yes. I think. I've killed a werewolf. Weirdest blessing task ever. Complete. Okay. So we've got 20 Celestials. 300 racks. 1k solo Zam, and we gotta do 2 of the 3. I mean, I'd kind of just be curious to go to racks and see what it's like. So I think we do that just for the culture, you know? And if we're getting like 20-second kills, like I think we can. You know, if we're getting 14-second kills, like I know we can. Although I'm gonna run out of corn. I guess we could unicorn instead of corn. Yeah, dude, let's give it a whirl. Let's have some fun, man. Take me to big racks. Mirror racks in one try. So this is the thing about racks. You try that again. This is the thing about racks. Your stats, don't worry. I don't need them. If you die to a mirror back, it is your own fault. Orbital strike! Oh, that was disgusting. Cool. Thank you, the primer. But yeah, no, I don't die. I've never died in my life. Secret to getting Eclipse Soul. Get lucky. Do I have a picker for your optimal poison build? It's on Exclamation Point League's build. I have a picture of the perfect build. It's on Exclamation Point League's board, sorry. Do, 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 do. Goodbye. Dude, I friggin' love the Rax music. I wonder if hilts are bugged like they were last time. Yeah, no, the entire remainder of this fight should be like less than 10 seconds. Yeah, easy. I think it's very funny, by the way, that that isn't the master timer. That, like, kind of cracks me up a little bit. That, like, somehow that's not the master timer. Penguin! Get over here! Are we going ahead? Yeah, no. I don't think we go all the way to 300 because it's just going to be a lot. So, does Mauritania have by far the easiest blessing tasks? Holy crap, damage. It has to be, right? Kandarin is easier? But a severe arachnophobia, can't do the fight because I got little spiders crawling on the screen. Oh yeah, they do on Light Path. Yeah. I'd say Fremi is easiest. Really, 96 Slayer. And defeat all 3 DKs within 5 seconds of each other? I guess. But yeah, no, dude, I love a good rack skip. I really do. So I think what we'll do is we'll do... Goodbye. That's so funny. It's such overkill, too. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We'll do the kill 20 whatever Celestial Dragons. We'll do 1k Telos for the Blessing. We get tier 120s, and then 4k... Oh, sorry, 1k Zami, and then we do 4k Zami. Oh, dude, all of those missed. Bro, how? I won! Did I win? Dude, nothing? Have I tried armor spikes? I can't actually make armor spikes because I didn't get a region that has light animica. So I literally cannot make armor spikes even if I wanted them. Oh, I can make primal ones. Oh, that's actually true. I didn't even think about that. Do I think region locking was good or bad for this league? So here's the thing, right? I think that region locking was good overall as a thing to try. I'd rather they take risks and try stuff than do a whole bunch of nothing for the whole league. This is the wrong island. I think most issues where you get region locked and you're like, oh, I can't do this because I'm locked out of regions are kind of a result of bad thinking or bad planning. Penguin! Dude, there are probably so many penguins here because nobody's here. Give. Get in, Lewis. Get in. I'm rich. Yeah, I actually think it's fine. Like, I kind of think it's sort of fun, at least a little bit. to like pick regions and then use relics and your league's powers to find ways to kind of circumvent the region requirements. I've definitely, like, I've enjoyed that component of it. You could get the polishing perk? Oh, I guess I could. This is one of my favorite songs, by the way, in all of RuneScape. But they remade the island. The island used to have, like, the best vibes ever. Okay, so you're telling me I killed 20 of these guys, and that's a blessing. In, like, the main game, do people kill these? I honestly, outside of the quest, I have very limited memory of killing these guys for, like, any purpose. Why are they dropping so many clue scrolls? Wait, I'm getting a clue every kill. They're a pre-EOC mob? Interesting. We all killed 30,000 of these for Ultimate Slayer. Oh no, why would you do that? Wait, why do they drop Red Dragonhide? Shouldn't they drop Celestial Dragonhide? Oh, I'm getting specced. That's 13. 14. I actually do want to look at the Mortania task list. I'm super curious. 15. 16, 17. Wait, look how many charms I've got. Yeah, Divine Druid was good. I think I underrated it. That'll be 18. That'll be 19. And that should do it. Blessing task unlocked. Okay. Let's have a gander at the, like, actual leagues tasks. For Mori. Like, what was... I know there were a lot of points in Mori, but, like, for what? Complete every Rax combat achievement. That's fun. Although, getting the master time is hard. Like, even if you one-shot it, it's pretty hard because you don't have power burst. 3% was 400. And then there's 800 right there. Abbey Demons was Mortania. Okay. Estel Dragons, Raxi, Barrows Brothers. Each Noxwep was 200. Okay, this is where all the points came from. Holy crap. Every Rot's Shield was... Okay. Dude, this is a really fun region to pick. Like, picking this region second, it's just a 200-point task for every single thing to do with Rax and Rots. Oh, this is... Dude, it actually makes a lot of sense, too, if you think about it. Because it's like, that's literally all 200-point tasks for just killing Rax. And that's like the whole list. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest, that's really cool. Yeah, Mori, I would call a sleeper region, as long as you enjoy Rax. Someone said I should go and see if I can talk to Mr. Mordo and get a Dragon Rider amulet. Wait, because do you need Fremenic for it? Or do you need Wilderness and Mortania for it? Wait, Mr. Mordo is not here. He's this way. Dismiss my unicorn? Fine. For science. I hate you. Not completable. Is it confirmed the bot doesn't do skilling perks? If it hasn't been confirmed, I'll confirm it right now. The bot does not do skilling perks. All right, team, here's the deal. I'm actually so stoked. The move is as follows. I'm kind of out of corn. We might need to get more corn in the middle of this. Here's the plan. 1k Zammy, final blessing, 4k Zammy with the funniest or stupidest weapon we can come up with. But first, I'm going to run to the restroom. But 1k Zammy will be the final blessing task. We get our final blessing, and then 4k solo as our final challenge. Dude, I was thinking, what about the Balmung? Because, like, it's a Fremenic weapon. Or the Circle. We gotta find something. We gotta find something. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. And then we win. Idea. I think if it's not bugged, we have to do the pet rock. Pippin wants some pets? Nah. He already is the pet. All right, let's go. This is not going to be easy, by the way. All right, let's lock in and get our final blessing. Got it. Nice. See, the problem now is I am not going to have my blaster for next phase. Yeah, I got nothing now. We spent it all. I don't have devotion. Okay. Dude, this 4K might not be that easy. Like, I'm gonna struggle on 1K a little bit. Okay, so I've got my shard off cooldown, but I'm trying to figure out when I want to phase it. Screw it. Oh no, I wasted it. Crap. Okay. Dude, it's actually insane. The discrepancy of being in the shard and not being in the shard. Oh, corn. Big reflect. Corn squared. Okay, I have shard available. Dude, the amount of HP I heal when I corn unicorn is actually insane. Okay. What am I doing for P6, P7? I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. This was bad. Nah, this was stupid. Get it out of red. Dude, that almost killed me through barricade. Okay. 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 So we're heading into P7. Okay, let's think about this. Okay. Okay. I messed up my surge. Shit. Oh! Dude, the edict is an absolute cheat code for P7. It actually doesn't matter what you do for P7. Okay, we've done it. We've got our final blessing in the random run. Now, there's no rule for this one. It's based on our previous rules. Because we got Perfidious Lord of Light Higher Power, it's Genesis Essence. Meaning, anything we have is going to be tier 120. Which is actually pretty good because I'm currently using a tier 80. So it's going to be a 40 tier upgrade over my current best. This should go crazy. Now, as a Fremennik picker, I think we have to use a weapon from the Fremennik province. I just think it is absolutely essential that whatever we roll up with, it is of the Fremennik province. So, step one. Can I use a pet rock? You can't attack with it? Brother, are you kidding me? This was my dream. This was my dream. Okay. We can't do a pet rock. Oh, what's another weapon? A Fremennik blade? I don't think you can equip those. You know what? I think I've got just the thing. It's gotta be the Cobalt Balmung, right? I think it has to be the Cobalt Balmung. Wait, what color do we want to make it? Hold. You can color change it. I honestly think we have to. As a Fremennik picker, it feels very necessary. Please be aware the relic might still be bugged? How would I know? Wearing Desi helm too? You know what? I couldn't agree more. All right, let's get it. The goal, 4,000% solo Zamorak as a Fremennik in full Bane, a Nezi helm, and a Balmung. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how winnable this is gonna be. But this is for all the Fremennik pickers. Okay, got P1, but I had to use my my tome. Oh! Mon Dieu! This is gonna be so difficult, dude. I actually don't know how winnable this is gonna be, but we'll try. Now, I gotta believe in myself, man. Let's go. Oh, no. Chat? Not good! Okay, we got it. Okay. This is gonna be so hard. This is for all the Fremennik pickers. I'm dead. Oh! I had to use my shard to save me! Oh my god, I had to. I literally had to. I would have died otherwise. I had to pop it. Holy crap, dude. This is not... Man's not hot. The Fremenists stand together? Oh no. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Oh my. Start Owen, please. Okay. This is where it's gonna get really, really, really bad. Eat corn! Get the corn in. Get the corn in! Dude, not having the devotion ability is insane. They need to make it an auto unlock next league, bro. Okay. I am gonna be honest. I'm getting hit 6k through my defensives. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without dying. Okay. Yeah, no, dude, on red, I'm getting hit 3k through all of my defensives, bro. This is absurd. This is illegal. This is actually so painful, bro. It's actually killer. This is why Icyanic Faith is good, man. Without it, holy. Okay. Shit. Okay. I didn't skip. It's okay. Well, it's not super okay, but it's gonna have to be, isn't it? Okay. We're heading into the last pad. Oh, man. What do I do? Go. I don't want to do, like, wimp strats, you know? Ah! Oh, God! I rotted immediately. Build! Build! Engrave it on my tombstone. I don't want to do wimp strats. Immediately dies. Now we got it. We got it. This Fremenic is getting it done. Yeah, so what I should have done is I should have waited in the realm there, and then I should have come out with my thing. Your voice hurts my ears? Well, I don't know why you think that's my problem. That kind of sounds like your problem, you know? Like if you really think about it. I don't know if that's a me issue. Because, like, I don't know who you are or care about you at all. So... I'm sorry? All right, we ride. Let's go. Okay, good P1. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. If we hadn't got this relic for tier 7, I think we'd already be dead. Like, even with the tier 7 we got, this is so difficult. Then again, I'm dressed as a Frebenik with a freaking unicorn. So maybe that's part of the problem, but oh my. Oh no. Stop. Stop, please. Got it. Okay, now we're good. Were blessings random too? Yeah, everything was random. If you do command random blessings, you'll see how truly random everything is. The blessing build we're rocking with is some absolute tomfoolery. Don't kill me. Okay. Bro, I might be breaking a world record for most defensive abilities used in succession. Like, I'm just slamming on every defensive in the book. Like, dude, I'm currently in a freaking barricade. And I'm still getting blasted. Does he say eat my corn? Yes, he does. That is correct. That's rough, dude. Bad phasing, bad phasing, bad phasing. Okay, don't spawn on me. Eat my corn. Leave me alone, dude. I literally have to realm where I'm dead. Rez! Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude. Okay. This is not good. Corn again, corn again, corn again, corn again. Okay. When I die, could you say I went to the corn runner? Oh, I cooked. I cooked! Go, go, go! Please! I'm dead. Ugh! My edict just saved me like 100 times in a row. I think I just took 40 million damage. Let me out! Ugh! Holy shit. This is not good. This is just not a good enrage for this. It's just really not. All right, I'm pretty low on corn. My unicorn is out of points. Oh, my shard is on CD. You know what? I think I need to wait for the shard. I don't think I live otherwise. I think I have to. Wouldn't bonfire help? Yes, it would help a little bit, but like, compared to the peril that we're currently in, it's not moving the needle. Use rapid renewal? It's on. Or rapid heal is. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay. 95k on green. I think I can win this. I think I can win this. Immort? We did it! With the orbital! Okay. Okay, come on. Shit. Ugh. Oh, it hurts so bad, dude. Okay. I'm alive. We got good runes, chat. Orbital strike! It missed! It missed! What do you mean it missed? My edict was on cooldown. No! Wait, yeah, my edict couldn't have gone off. Because no, if the edict had gone off... Yeah, oh my god, dude. Yeah, I was a second off. I'm gonna need an instant replay of that. That actually sucks. Like, I'm actually guessing it was a game tick. Why no Zerg? Because I picked the blessing that doesn't give me Zerg. Oh my god. Nah, we're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. It's fine. We got this. We got this. Let me cook up some more corn, and then we got this. What are my other regions? I got Mauritania, Frebenik Province, and Wilderness. All right, the corn has been replenished. Let's go. Why am I eating corn? So, corn heals you based on your max HP. And because my max HP is 24,229, it's really good. Scythe would be better? Nope. The Balmung is tier 120. I've got Genesis Essence. So it doesn't actually matter what I use. Is the character tomorrow going to be Relics Regions you haven't had yet? I haven't fully planned it out yet. I'm going to be honest with you. Once I get off stream tonight, I'm going to be getting a video out, and then I will be planning and plotting. But we need this 4K. I need to show that the Fremenic warrior in the Nezi helm is all you need to win. Holy crap, dude. Do y'all see the size of the numbers of damage I am taking? It's not pretty. Okay. Brother, no! No! No. Shit. Okay. Got it. Got them both. Corn! Corn again! Corn! 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 I lived it. Holy shit. This is not pleasant. Dude, I can't believe we corn tanked that. Okay. Good phase. Good phase. That was my wife bringing me food, by the way. I said thank you. Now is not the fully most optimal time. Was it corn? I didn't check. No. Wait, what if I missed out on IRL corn? I don't think we have corn. I don't think, but maybe we do. I don't know. My immortality is on cooldown. Wait, what if I use the shard? What if the shard? 16, 15, 14. Oh, it's on cooldown. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Run, run, run. Run as far as I can. No! Shard. Okay, I'm in the shard. I'm in the shard. I can't die. I can't die. You can't see me. I can't die. Dead, 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 dead. No, stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. No, 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 no. Stop. Leave me alone. Abort. I lived. I lived. We live those, dude. Cade. Corn. I don't think I can live this. Keep corn. Keep the corn. Okay. Oh, this is the end. Again. No, we've actually got it though. Like it's actually just too close. It's too close for us not to get. I'm wondering if there's another Fremennik style weapon I could use though. That's more like, I don't know, thematic maybe? Like I just feel like the Bellamon clearly isn't performing the way we need it to. Wait, but a Brine Saber is Mortania. Dragon Hatchet. Oh my god, you're a genius. You're a genius. That might be the smartest idea I've ever heard in my life. Because remember, I've got Genesis Essence, so my Dragon Hatchet is tier 120. Wait, Brine Saber is Fremennik? Bro, how? Does it affect tools? It says it does. Let's go. Brian Rats for the Protocommons. Really, I don't think I've ever killed one. I'm going to be honest. I gotta skip. Wait, the Dragon Axe was good. Dude, I wish I had preparation for the cooldown reduction. That would actually help so much. Special attack? Oh, I can't. Special attack! Wah! Easy. Oh, sick. Yeah, I think the play here is just like get it out of red as fast as you can. I might just be dead here. Okay. Bad luck. Okay, no. We win this one. We win this one. I'm ready. I mean, we've made it to P7 before on the first try. Also, can I say something? I don't want to get too controversial here, but tier 120 is actually so meaningless. It's unbelievable. I actually can't believe how absolutely minuscule the impact of it seems to be. Okay, so I need to remember that we're going to get a melee slam next phase at the start, so we need to be careful. $100% is not scaled, right? I'm just wondering if tier is like a 20% DPS increase and other leagues' powers are like an 800% DPS. You know what I mean? We have to think about it this way, though. The randomizer gave me these relics for a reason. And these blessings for a reason. I need to eat a corn. Yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, in. Nah, we got this. This is the kill. I've decided. Okay, good. Yeah, I think this time on P6, I'm gonna slow phase and wait for my shard. I don't think it's like a cheese strat. I think what we're trying to do is really hard. Almost there. Get it out of red, please. Thank you. Nice. So now here we get on wort. Am I 2-cycling P7? I have a plan. Corn. Dude, how many microseconds does my barricade last? It's actually like the worst thing ever. All right, we're good. Now we're living this one. It's done. Feel the rage of a cob? Is that a Balmung? Hey, I picked Frebenik. Also, if you see my camera moving, just know that there's a cat hanging off currently. But it's not really his fault because he's a crepuscular. And that's what they do. Cade! Holy crap, I might be dead here. No! You're kidding me, dude. Okay, I mean, I've got corn. Shit. That's actually so unlucky. That's so unlucky. I made it! I made it! Holy crap, I made it! Okay. Shit. What do I do now? Oh my god, that resets Rod! I'm actually gonna make this. No way! I made it! Let's go! There is no freaking way I made that. Holy shit. Stick. That was disgusting. I only had one shot and I took it. Holy crap, I guzzled a full advent of corn. I literally guzzled all the corn in Gillador. Okay, I think for last phase... I think I want to bleed big guy. Yeah, I do. Okay, I've got a plan. I know what I want. I'm winning this, by the way. I'm just letting you know. This is done. This is a chicken wrap. No! I wasted my orbital strike. No, I'm gonna live. Saradomin! Protect me! Let's go! Holy! Oh, that was terrible. Okay. Dude, easiest 400 league points of my life, by the way. I'm just saying, 100 million GP to Richie Pet is significantly harder than that. The Nezzy Helm, the Unicorn, the Physical Corn, the Banite, and the Dragon Hatchet gets it done. I also didn't get a single drop. But that is a perfect conclusion of our randomized leagues run. We randomized everything. We went survivalist, superheated, assassin's insight, crystal glaze, clue connoisseur, rejuvenated, back into divine druid, and Naragi edict. Our blessings make no sense. Big boned, striking light, avertic rampage, splash zone, higher power, lord of light, perfidious genesis essence, and our regions. By far the most egregious. Fremenic province, the worst region in any league's history by a country freaking mile. The Wildy saved the run. Actually saved the run. Because without the Wildy, I don't even think we would have made it to our final region, Mortania, that we needed to get our highest tier blessings in order to take on 4K Zamorak. And we got it done. Holy 23,190 leagues points. We also have 4 out of 4 rerolls. So the last thing I want to do is I want to use a reset. And I want to see if we do better by full random re-rolling all of our blessings with no limitations. I just want to see if it would have worked out better. Because there was a world where in this run, every time we reached a new tier, we got to use a reset. So let's unpick our picks. And let's allow everything in the randomizer. And let's see where we end up. If we end up with like a cracked build, I'm gonna lose my mind. Here we go, tier 1. Or if I get Terror Guard's Aegis, I'm gonna cry. Adrenaline Junkie! Uh-oh. Not off to a roaring start, is it? But what about tier 2? Let's roll! Striking Light! Oh, God! Oh, these don't work together at all. Oh, we're off to... What if this is even worse? This could be even worse. Let's look at tier 3. Oh, and it's doing the tier 4 as well! A Vernic Rampage and Demon Mark. Brother. This is absolutely worse than what we got. By a country mile, by the way. And all of these were available options. This is truly the worst. Maybe we save it on the back 9. Here we go, tier 5. Holy crap! We're going full Zamorak. Havoc Born. Wait, this build might be crazy. What the hell? Tier 6, let's go. Imagine we get Tearing Thorns and it's just totally useless. Okay, this has to be the literal worst picks you could have in a million years. I don't think I could do 100% Zammy with this. As Mod Sponge told me earlier today, I didn't make them idiot-proof. Next roll. What's the 6? What's the 7? Oh my god. That is literally, I don't think you could do worse than this. You know what? There's a lesson here. Because I'm gonna be real. Oh, did it die? Are we back? It's... Sorry. It's 100% Pippin's doing. And then Power Archive. You know what makes this even worse? Yeah, sorry. No, so the lesson to learn here is I think you have to be grateful for what you have. Because I'm going to keep it a buck. This is the worst build in history. Striking Light doesn't synergize with Adrenaline Junkie or Rampage or Demon's Mark, which is useless. Tearing Thorns and Envenomed do nothing. I'm 59 a Herblore, and then I got the Automaton bot without Invention unlocked. I think we can sufficiently say we dodged a freaking bullet. We dodged a bullet. You really could not do worse than this. That's actually obscene. All right, let me slam another one. This, I'm not even going to use the league points for it, but I'm going to do it one more time just to see what, like, why don't we use our 4 rerolls and see if we get anything good? Anything that is better than what we initially had. Let's go. Okay, Terror Guard's Aegis. Striking Light. Steadfast Brother. Yeah, no, this is already better than what I had. Higher power. Yeah, see? If we end up with this. But what? Bro, no way Sarah Omen goes 8 for 8. What? Wait, that's disgusting. Sarah Doman 8 for 8? Okay, and then let's pretend I didn't want this for some reason, because we do want this, obviously. This is great. Let me use our final reroll and see what we end up with. Bro, that's actually insane. Terror Guard's Aegis. Abyssal Cinders. Avernic Rampage. Demon's Mark. Dude, Sir Owen locked the hell in for that last roll. That was a 1 in 729. Damn, dude. Sir Owen just popped off. I mean, even this would be okay. Demon's Mark isn't great, but you get Aegis, you get Lord of Light, you get the ability to use ults, you get Tempered Heart. Yeah, I'd be okay with this too, to be honest. Yeah, that's still definitely better than what I had. Holy... That's a wild. Yeah, no, the full Sarah build would be great. The full Sarah build would be really, really good. Just the super Sarah build. All right, I'll do it for my people. That's actually crazy that that happened. That's absurd. Bro, what are the odds? Just full straight Saradobin. the whole way down the line. See, this would also be good as a Fremennik user, too. Because you shield camp, you get the cooldown reduction, you get the extra adrenaline. Yeah, this would just be so much better than what we had before. Like, this is actually, like, just 80 times better than what we had before. Oh, that's actually so funny, dude. Like, we went from the worst build ever to, like, the perfect build of all time. Yeah, that's actually unbelievable. Yeah, see, the thing about this build, right? Dude, it's just so much better. Holy. It's okay. The Corn Saga will live on. It'll be one for the ages. Oh, the boss already dead. Wait, do I still need prayer bonus? I guess I do, right? Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be significantly better. It's gonna be a little different. But I guess the big difference is I have way more Adread and I have 100% defensive uptime. Oh, and I don't have Perfidious. Oh. Oh, I need Bash. I need Bash bad. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Bro, I think the bosses are just gonna die to reflect. Genuinely. Oh my, it's all 92Ks, dude. Yeah, see, this is the difference, right? Wait, my bash isn't actually doing that much. I'm gonna be honest. Now, I'm just gonna have so much more defensive counterplay. Wait, why is my bash only doing like 10k? Can I Zerk? No. No Zerk, no Zerk. Yeah, no, I think the biggest difference is none of my defensives have any cooldowns. Low armor because Bane. Yeah, that's probably part of it. I'm just tanking like 100 times better. Yeah, it's basically the same as last time, except that whenever I need a defensive, I have one. Bro is 67 life points. No way. Orbital Shrine! Oh. Wait! Oh yeah, don't I get the insane HP regen too? If I bought it? Yeah, I do. I literally forgot about that too. Yeah, dude. Honestly, the biggest thing is the HP regen. I didn't even buy the dungeoneering thing. Because it obviously, you know, didn't work with my prior build, but... Yeah, no, dude, it's just easy mode. It's just easy mode. It's actually just, it's so free. Yeah, I'm just full HP the whole time. Like, no corn even needed for this. Yeah, imagine if the heal was 2.5 times more than this. Goodbye. Why is Shield Bash doing so little, by the way? You'd think it'd be doing more. Like when I've got 255 stats. I had to corn. 255 stats is bugged. That'll do it. It's not very nice of them. Yeah, chat, do you see how different it is when you can infinitely spam defensives as much as you want? Completely different ballgame. Oh, I have to Naragi! Oh, I phased it. Wait, what happens now? Crap! I don't know what happens now! Oh, whatever, it's fine. Okay. So I think here, I just need to wait for my... I need to wait for my blaster. That was stick, right? Stick and then fork? But I guess I have infinite as run. The final regen ended up being Mortania. Yeah, stick fork. Nice. All right, we'll go in a moment. But yeah, no, this was... I'm curious what the PR is, like, by how much, but it's going to be by a lot. I'm just waiting for my edict so that I can pop it. I think if I go, like, now, it'll be fine. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I'm noticing a slight power difference between what we had and what we now have. Just ever so slightly. But yeah, there we go. Well, we've got a little bit of an experience of what could have been the Bay Knight Warrior because I can't get Elder Rune. Because there's no light animica in any of my regions and we don't have transmute. But I think that is going to do it for our randomized league run. I had a blast. I hope you did too. I think compared to last league, even when you make very random choices, even when you get the worst relics and the worst regions, I think we still had fun. And I got all the way to this tier in 4 days. 23,190 points, which is not bad. Obviously, all the PVM stuff was way, way, way difficult, but we had some fun. Last thing I was going to say is there were some relics that I had been sleeping on that way outperformed what I had expected. So let's go through those really quick. The first thing, Survivalist, honestly decent because it gives you tools. Definitely not better than Golden Touch, but I think if I had a mulligan on my first run, there is a world where I rejuvenate into Survivalist. It was really good for active skilling. In tier 2, I picked Animal Wrangler, and most people were like Animal Wrangler or Divine Druid. Superheated, I actually think was very good. It was a partial prayer solve. I got all the way to 88 just from it. It made smithing a breeze and a joke, which was really good to get myself armor and gear upgrades. So Superheated, if you didn't have the desert, so you didn't have like a good way to get like easy gear from God Wars 2 or from raids, Superheated, solid. Tier 3, Assassin's Insight. I ended up getting 103 Slayer by just doing every kill task on task, because you can just force whatever task you want. It comboed actually kind of well with Crystal Grace in terms of being able to use NPC contact to contact some of the Slayer Masters out of your regions. I still think it's like a C tier pick though. I think the other two are both better. Tier 4, Crystal Grace, low-key, kind of banged. And I think without a doubt, it was a better pick than Antiquarian. Getting access to every spellbook was sick. Getting access to Lunars for the Paradox spell. Getting access to Spellbook Swap, Disruption Shield. And then the Essence was just really fun to use. So I'm going to say it. I was a hater of Crystal Grace. I think it was better than Antiquarian. Not better than Transmute, but better than Antiquarian. Like a reasonable reload into pick. Tier 5, I absolutely hated Clue Connoisseur. It sucked. I thought it was going to suck, and it sucked. It just was not it whatsoever. Tier 6 is Tier 6. We didn't get Perfection. And then Tier 7, other than the fact that there was a bug with the Naragi Edict that made it so I couldn't use attack boosting prayers or it would make my accuracy 0, I actually found it very fun. I think the cooldown is a little longer than it should have been, but the idea of like one-shotting hard mode Carapac, going to wars, resetting your cooldown, and then doing it over and over again, kind of cool, and it let you absolutely cook while you were in it. But overall, we had a very different league experience than what you'd usually get. In terms of regions, Fremennik Province, absolutely not. It was terrible. Not only was it terrible, but half the tasks in that place didn't even work. Mortania, we didn't get a full experience, but it seemed fun if you're liking racks. If you like racks, there are like 1,000 to 400 points just from racks. Like, it is very focused on a couple bosses, but seems like an easy way to get points fast. And then Wildy, yeah, Wildy was fun. We didn't do a crazy amount of dungeoneering, but it was a decent pick. I wasn't mad about it. All right, team. With that said, I'm going to call it here for today's stream. The plan is that this is not our final run, though. And assuming I have a good night's sleep tonight and I wake up feeling rested and rejuvenated, the plan for tomorrow is going to be to build the strongest, full-focused poison build humanly possible. If anyone has done any cooking on it, feel free to send me your work. If not, we are going to scope it out and plan it out tomorrow. But I'm talking big boned. I'm talking bark scales. I'm talking steadfast will for the cooldown reduction. I'm talking splash zone, probably higher power, tearing thorns, and envenomed. It should be absolutely sick. And it also means we're going to be playing in a region that we did not play in before. Because for the ultimate poison build, you know we need Taranwin. And in terms of relics, it's going to be different too. Because I think we might need to take Superheated. That's the plan. And I am so excited. It is going to be a cook and a half. But with that said, Kandarin possibly for better equilibrium? Potentially. What was my last blessing setup for the Zambi kill? All Saradomin. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. It was a fun thing to do for a couple days. Obviously, it was a little slower going than our first run, but it's not a bad thing to try out the league in a different way. But for tomorrow, I cannot wait to get envenomed. It's going to be sick. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for watching. And also in terms of relics, I guarantee you we're going to end up on Divine Druid. Or sorry, Devout at some point. We need Devout. I'm taking it. It's going to be sick. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to raid over to Pup, who is cooking some bosses and looks like he's about to end his stream, just based on the thumbnail. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. Also, the next video is ready. It'll be out tomorrow morning. Bye, everyone.